misplaced.
ニューストリームもうすぐスタート。
Sunlips has claimed first. Yay. Nyankano underscore GI checks in.
I'm not even moving my mouse or my keyboard. How do I unstuck myself?
Alias Grim underscore checks in. Okay, finally I have my first Branya. Yay! Patchy, patchy, patchy. Yeah. I think you can take this boat back down.
Take a boat? What?
Yeah, you can ride the boat, I think. Does she let you ride it? Yeah, I think this will go over here.
Immediately. Just, when does the immediate? Oh, we're just, okay.
Enjoy the boat ride. Oh my gosh, she's actually tour guiding us.
I'm loving this.
This is so cute.
Immersion level in this game is amazing.
There, happy?
Why? Why? So large. Oh man. Yes, I'm large. Hi. Hello.
Safety Kuma checks in.
Accepted by humanity.
I'm sorry. I've seen Anya punch. Hello. Happy Thursday. Yeah, today's Thursday, right? Yeah. Happy Thursday. One more day for those that are. Ah, thank you, Grim. Congrats, Sunny, on getting first and the plushie. Yay! Yay! And a head pat. Thank you. Hey, Cass. Hi, everybody. Hi. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, wait, what?
Katsuma Iyer checks in.
Mandible, hello.
Casimir Vondrak checks in.
Good morning to you too, or afternoon rather. Sorry. Oh my god. Oh goodness sakes. Wait, is today her birthday? Your baby's birthday, is it today or is it, am I too early still? I think it's a little early, right? There's still a few more days. Sorry, I was just like, what day is it? Anyway, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. So every time you do that, I think of your daughter. It's so cute. Anyway, because you were saying something about like cute gurgles or something like that. Baby gurgles are the cutest giggles, aren't they? Anyway. Oh, thank you for my mustache, I guess. And hi, Nyankano. Hello, welcome back too. Thank you for checking in. And of course, Sunny and Grim, and of course, Safty, and Cassie, and Randolph, and Kat. Hello, Kat. Thank you so much. Giddy appears and immediately flung across the screen. I know, isn't it? It's great. It's great. No, 5 more days. Okay, yeah, I am a bit early. I'm sorry about that. Now I remember. I think I asked you on Monday, and it's been only 3 days since then. So yeah, 5 more days. She'll be 1 year old. Oh my gosh.
IK0S checks in.
That's an amazing, amazing how
Delicious
fast time goes.
Pancakes checks in.
Hi, hey, hello, AKOs, and also Pancakes. Hello, welcome back. Thank you for checking in too. Appreciate it, everybody. I hope everybody's doing well. I hope Genshin's treating you well. If you're having fun with the Molastria thing or the story itself. I have not done any more, and actually backing out of the quest made me have to go back and do the whole because you're stuck in an instance, you know. I had to go through all the dialogue again with Arlecchino. So I was like, okay, I guess I have to do this again, which was kind of cool actually. I did it in Japanese first just to see what they all sound like. Yeah, Varka sounds a lot deeper in Japanese. But yeah, anyway, it was kind of neat. So I backed out of it again because I was like, I'm too tired to do this. I don't want to do the dungeon. So I didn't do the dungeon last night, and then I'm gonna just try doing that today. Genshin is not treating you. Wait, what? But that's not no. Oh, still haven't started the AK. Oh no, you haven't. Aw, I'm sorry, Sunny. I know you don't want to get spoiled either, so I understand if you need to go lurk and everything like that. Oh, did you try pulling for Nefer? Is that why? Did you have really bad luck? Is that what you mean? Sunny? I'm sorry, man. I mean I don't know because I don't know if you pulled or not. I just know Cloudy pulled. Hard pity everything? Oh, I'm so sorry, Sunny. Did you go C0 or C2 like he did? It was kind of crazy seeing his pulls, eh? Like, one of them, it was like within 10 pulls, but he lost 50-50, and then the next one came home in 20 pulls. I mean, his guaranteed. I was like, holy cow. And he's like, I'm never lucky. And I'm like, yeah, what's that, mister? Anyway, I watched the new season of a not giddy safe show, and at the end, they were like, look, we're going to move from Japan to America for the next season of this. Aren't you excited? Be excited. I'm not excited. Oh. Wait, really? Interesting. Yeah, I wouldn't be excited either. Leaving Japan? Wait, what?
Calliope_Forest checks in.
Okay, good. I was about to say, Cassie, I read that. I was like, no, please don't. Oh, thank you for the alert, Calliope. Thank you, and take care. Thank you for checking in as well. I was about to say, please say that's a joke. Okay, good. You did. Ah, don't make me stick a crayon on you, Cassie. No, I'm kidding. He's the one that actually was encouraging you to pull for me, and I'm like, no, don't do it, don't do it. And if you don't have any teams that can use her, even though she can be using a lot, and you don't really, I mean, I know you haven't finished Fontaine yet, and you really have no connection. I mean, you'll probably like her. You'll really enjoy her character once you meet her. Okay, nobody likes her at the beginning. Let's put it that way, and not to spoil it. Nobody liked her at the beginning. Everybody spat at her, and then when you do the story you find out a lot of things, and then all of a sudden you're just like, okay, fine, that's not fair, but fine, I like her now, you know. I'm going to use that from now on. Anything that gets that's not family friendly, it's not panda friendly. Hey. Yeah, I know a lot of people say that now. They're like, it's not panda friendly or it's not giddy friendly, and I'm like, okay, fine. Yeah, like the show was based on a manga. Oh, and made by Japanese creators. But now we're getting Murica edition because apparently they think people want. Why would people want that? They're gonna come here and be I don't know, outed? I don't know. I mean, at this rate, it depends, but no, it's not safe here. Don't come here. If you can help it, don't come here. My gosh, no, no, no. Lost to Mona. Oh, you lost to Mona as well, and Farina weapon at pity. And Farina. Oh, Farina weapon at pity. Oh. Well, hey, you have a Farina, so it's better than like, okay, when I pulled for Sitlali's weapon, I was like, okay, if I lose, I'll probably get Malika's. I ended up getting a Jade Wing Spear. And I'm like, I have 3 of you already. Why? Why couldn't I just have Malika's, Claymore? Because I have like 1 Claymore. No, yeah, I only have
Francis
1
checks in.
5-star Claymore, which is the fake Wolf's Gravestone. Apparently, it's not the real one since Barca has it. But yeah, I mean, hey, you got Farina's weapon unless you already had it, and I think Farina's weapon actually works for other people, doesn't it? Isn't it a pretty good weapon, a good sword? Anyway, congrats-ish, kind of. And then all the way to get Nefer and her weapon, and then another 40 wishes. Oh, you're going for C1, but you didn't get it. Okay. I'm sorry, Sunny. That's painful. That's really painful. But yeah, I hope you can get her. I hope you can get C1 before the end of the banner anyway. But yes, I'm personally I'm saving for Kutar, just because I can't top off or anything like that. So I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. But Nefer scares me anyway. I think Act 4 is about Nefer's story, isn't it? Because this one, I mean, she appears in it, Arlecchino, or not Arlecchino, sorry. What am I thinking of? Oh, Nefer, but she's not the focus of it. But the preview for the Archon quests, the ones they already showed, leading into 6.1, seem to depict her going back to the something of the silent the Temple of Silence. That's it. Yeah, Temple of Silence. So I mean, that's gonna probably be interesting because we get to see Layla again, and yeah, more Nefer lore. So that's gonna be interesting, isn't it? But that's my guess. So yeah, you should get on the Archon quest, Sunny, so you can get to know Nefer more, right? Honestly, I pick her up for Nuvi. Oh, for Nuvi if I get him. Since I don't, must save all money for Zhongli. Yeah, that's true. And they might rerun her again, maybe this year, maybe not, because there's so many 5 stars. I wish they would change their banner system, but they seem really stubborn on it. I think they should have it like how HSR lets you pick from 3 old characters, But nope, it's not going to be the case. At worst comes worst, they do rerun them at the beginning of every every patch. So how we're in 6.0 now. The last time they ran Farina was 5.0 or 5 point whatever it was. I forgot which one it was. But that was the one and only time they ran her. So I don't know. We'll see. I already took out a third. You don't tell me you're gonna go C6 and it's not worth it. I would not recommend it. But by the sounds of it though, because of that trailer or that preview they released showing they're gonna be basically buffing all the Hexenzirkel related characters like Albedo and who's tied to it, Mona, Venti, and they even listed Sucrose and was it Razor? I was like, Razor, really? Razor? Anyway, and it sounds like it's gonna be tied into maybe Durin is by the sounds of it. But I mean, it's already officially released, so I'm that's my speculation on it, and a lot of other people's, of course. That because there are rumors floating around about all this stuff, that all these characters are getting buffed, in some sense or some way or connection or like a national tie. I don't know, how they used to have national teams and stuff. But no, I mean like actually having like either their skill, their talents buffed, or they're gonna have passives that are gonna tie each other to, to make them stronger or something. I don't know, but that's kind of nice because Venti really needs an do-over, I guess to say. Because to this day, Zhongli's the only one that's been ever buffed after released, right? Buffed after release date. So that's gonna be interesting that they finally are going back to fix. And then now Zhongli is kind of irrelevant, but he was relevant for quite a while. Um, and then he just kind of fell off. I think sometime in, I want to say in Fontaine. Anyway, already took out. Don't take out mortgages. Hi, Faris says hello. Thank you for checking in. Hello, Nyankano. Hello. Like they weren't even good at writing their own show when they deviated from the manga. Oh no! And now they're out of manga material. They're just, I can't. That one gif of Stitch pulling down his, oh, yeah. I'm sorry, Kat. That sucks. That is painful, really painful. You're right. It could have been worse. Yeah, it could have been worse, but I understand. I'm not saying you're not valid in being disappointed. I would be devastated and disappointed too. But hopefully, that weapon treats you well, right? I mean, the mist weapon anyway, or if you didn't already have Farina's weapon, hopefully you can give it to Farina or somebody else. I mean, who doesn't have Farina in their team nowadays, unless you're a new player, you know? But yeah, I think because you were there when Cloudy pulled too. I mean, he got that all in like 350 wishes. I think he got five stars and the weapon right on. I think he won. I think it was 100%. I forgot now. Anyway, he did get the weapon right away, so I don't know if it was 100% or he won his 50-50. Claymore marked the side towards enemy. This side towards enemy. That's true because you never know which, like, he was sharpening one side. Who knows, right? Still had to see three. Oh my gosh, so it was 300 wishes. Gone for C0. Yeah, that's really painful. I'm sorry, Sunny. I'm sorry. How much of a buff though, and how seems nebulous? And how seems oh, I see. But oh yeah, Klee's on the banner too. Klee's on that list too. You know, they showed it. They showed the preview and they showed little icons for everybody, but they showed Dodoko's little bomb to represent Klee. Sorry, Klee's on there too. I just forgot to list her. Use Durin, sword hit harder. Klee is on the list. Yeah, Klee is on the list. Okay, though we buffed Klee, sounds like the lead into and what and that isn't how the world ended. I know, that's true. It's like in the game Klee needs a buff, but in the story and her actual perceived power, she doesn't need a buff, right? Sounds like the indirect buff from Durin. No, through Durin. Okay, yeah. Which is why it's tempting to consider.
I will
him.
have order.
Which is kind of tempting because I do have Klee and I like using Klee. But Klee has just been power prepped up the wazoo, so she's hard to use. I have Venti. I don't have Albedo, but I have Venti. I have Sucrose, of course. I have Mona. I think my Mona's like C4 or something now. Zhongli's Relevance has dropped because of requirements to eliminate the flex spot. That is true too, Safdie. That's true. They're making every spot count instead of back in the day when they had a flex spot. Genshin Impact patch 16.2, Revenge of Klee. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna pin that one. That was funny. I like that. I like that a lot. I will bring Zhongli Relevance back for the front. Okay, there you go. There you go, Cass. I wonder if they're gonna be doing that with everybody then, because in nations wide. I mean, like, since they're doing the Hex and Circle thing, I wonder if they're gonna do like I don't know, the government of Liwa, you know, with involving Ningguang and all of them. I wonder if they're gonna and Kuching and all of them buff them up too. Forefront, yes, yeah, I figured that's what you meant. I will have order sticker, yes, yeah, there you go. Hoyoverse will not do this, but I'd like in 7.0 or whatever, wherever we take on the big bad, a buff for all archons that represents them at full power without pulling punches that makes them the most OP units in the game. Zhongli decides to take the kid gloves off. and they end up with their archon like outfits. That would be really cool. I wish they could give us either buff them or they probably will make us pull different versions of them. I mean, they like money, so yeah, anyway. Anyway, okay. So I'm gonna go to the game screen. I'm at the point where it's about to do the thing for the dungeon, which was really cool, so I stopped here and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna just let this play out because it was a really cool event and kind of creepy in a way, but hey, it was cool. But so if you don't want any spoilers, now's the time to leave. You don't want it if you haven't done 6.1 yourself and are bothered by.
Sunlips checks in.
Oh, thank you for checking in too, Sunny. And yeah. Oh my God, you're too. Okay, now what? Now what do you want? Oh my god, I caught myself. Like, no, 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 it's 250. Let me guess, you want bald, right? You want bald. Oh man, oh man. Is a wink yes? Is a yes? And for context, every 50 redeems someone gets, you get a free redeem, and most people like to make me bald, so that's why I'm guessing. You have to say it though, Sunny. I can't assume. I'm not gonna assume that you want me to be bald. Moon goes out at the look and moon Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, okay, okay. Fine, fine. Okay.
Bald.
This is for Sunny's 200. I can't believe 250 check-in. Okay. That's for the record what that's for. Careful, those who bald others will find themselves bald one day. Oh, Cassie! Well, I mean, he could have done that first, so I'm surprised Sunny didn't want to do that. Anyway, who knows? I don't know. I don't know if Sunny is actually bald, but Sunny is a sun, so maybe not. I don't know. All right, so but oh, you don't like spoilers, right, Sunny? So you can't really see the bald much. I'm gonna be switching.
No time for the jibber jabber.
Oh my god, that made me almost choke my water. I felt bad for throwing a box at you while you had your Oh, it's fine, Sunny. It's fine. You could have done it. It doesn't bother me. I've seen worse. Let's put it that way. I've seen a lot worse. That's nothing. I would have just giggled and laughed and continued, right? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, anyway. I'm gonna go to the game screen, so just so you know, you don't want to be spoiled. Now's the time to leave. But yeah, I should make myself a little smaller here. So anyway, yeah, this is leading up into it.
Very well. Then I'll
but
open
yes.
it up.
Arlecchino is
Traveler,
so freaking
Spare me a
cool.
little more moonlight, if you would. I may need
I
it.
felt bad for throwing. Yeah, sorry. I should have remembered that for 300. Oh no. Yeah. No, don't worry about it, Sunny. I've
Thank
seen a
you.
lot worse.
I feel like I've
I mean, I'm
recovered
sure
some
you
of
have
my
too, so
strength
you
now.
understand as a streamer.
It should be enough to move us across short distances and confront whatever dangers might await.
Oh. Lila needs you. Vote Zhang Li for Archon and Meta. Oh, Meta.
7 hues of ages past. Great mother of the present. Crimson-clad sovereign of the two realms.
This looks
By
so
fire
creepy.
severed, by fire renewed. I offer myself now and beseech.
Am
your
I the bone?
descent.
I am the bone. I am the bone on my sword. Yes, that's basically it. Oh wait, wrong chant. I know. It's so cool. But yeah, if you haven't followed Sunny, please do. Sunny is a great streamer. Lots of fun. Self-proclaimed gotcha goober. Thank you for the shout out. This is cool, but I have to explain
One
myself. So
word
lurk. Yes,
of
take care.
advice.
Yes, no
As
problem,
you're
Sunny.
crossing over,
Sorry about that.
No matter what
Bye-bye.
voices you hear, do not answer.
Got it.
Now we
I
need to
sense a
sacrifice a
sinister
small floating
gloom
creature to
inside.
complete the ritual,
But
right?
also the familiar light of the moon. I feel that I am about to meet an old friend who has changed beyond all recognition.
An old friend, huh?
All right, let's go.
So apparently if you back out of this right now, you have to do this whole thing all over again. So don't do it, you know. They put you in an instance. Ooh, this is interesting. Oops, wrong one. Paimon is not big enough sacrifice. Where's No, not Nahida. No, Nahida's never gonna be sacrificed. That's mean. Whoa, what the heck? Where am I? Paimon isn't for ritual sacrifice. Yes, she is. She's to be used as rations if you get hungry. No, you're not supposed to eat her either. And if you somehow make it through the quantities of food in your bag that could feed all of Teyvat, true. Remember, some of us have a band command. Wait, what? Oh no.
Your presence. And
Wait, what?
Wait. Why are you?
What?
You have crossed over from another world. Transcended fate itself. I
Whoa.
have no right. Hey! Look up at the sky! A red moon! This must be the spot, right? Is that the abyss? It's practically filled the entire place. What
man.
now? What a tragic sight. Fragments of your broken body, seized by the abyss, and hung up aloft like mummified remains.
Oh.
Iridescent moon. Was this truly what you wished for?
Transcended fate, man. She got C6 saber from that. Oh no. Wow. Fragments of your broken body seized by the abyss. Oh wow. Mummified remains. That's just creepy. Looks like there's only one way through here. Let's keep going to see what's ahead.
Careful! There's something spooky about this place. Feels like something is lurking in the fog. Paimon's right behind you. Whatever you do,
You're always
don't
right
let
behind.
up her.
Sorry. The box is gone, so I can show the baldness. I guess. What,
By the way, Columbina, didn't you tell us that the iridescent moon had shattered into pieces? The moon up there looks pretty whole to Paimon. How is that possible?
Sorry, I'm like, oh, we can't go that far. Okay, we're stuck over here. They won't let us through. Okay. Flex tape is powerful indeed, right? Wait, you can mummify a moon? Where are the bandages? Oh my god. That is so creepy looking though. You know what else is powerful? What's that? Oh no! Oh, party setup. That's what that. Okay, okay.
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom.
Receive my blessing.
Yeah, receive my blessing and you instant die. Yeah, that sounds like a blessing to me. There's no chest or anything, right? Her little hiccup sound, so cute. Whoa.
Just like I thought. It was only a facade.
Oh, it's a facade. Oh, we don't see the other side of the moon. Oh, okay, okay, okay. So it's using the abyssal powers to hold it together? Is that basically what it sounds like anyway? That's what I think anyway. I mean, I don't know if that's... What was other people's take on this? Ooh. The side of the moon that you don't see. Oh, look at it, just like, oh hi. Peekaboo.
Everyone hold hands.
Branch into song.
I'm trying not to spoil, but I don't want to stop watching. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. Well, it's always different when you do it yourself, right? Because you get to control where it goes and what speed the story goes in. Well, if you would it be better if I change it to Japanese and then you don't have to understand it? Whoa. Okay. They just were gonna make you fall off the cliff here. Thanks, guys. Thanks. Thanks. So nice of them. Oh my god! I fell anyway! God. great, you guys. We know I got a memory of Scratch. I see. I never saw Ice Age. Man, this is horrible. Time to call in Silala. Yeah, I know. It's okay. It's okay. Oh my god. Hey, there's a chest up there. Okay. Oh my goodness sakes. Oh no, it's one of those things. Why ruin grader down here? What the heck? Ah, fail.
Allow me.
Whoa, really?
Good luck.
Receive my blessing.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Branch into song.
Going right into the abyss, I see. Trying to find Skirky. Right, I know. No, it's not. It's the iridescent moon. Look at that. Interesting. So I'm trying to see how far out you can go. Oh, you can't go past this point. Okay. But they make you're able to fall off in certain other areas. I see how it is. So far only one chest? Wow. They used to hide chests like in areas, but since you can't revisit dungeons, I think a lot of people complained. So they stopped doing that. I'm not clipping that out at all. Thanks, Cassie. Oh boy. Okay, well.
Huh?
So the iridescent moon's marrow is up there in the sky.
Huh? For real? That's way too high. There's no way we'll be able to reach it. No. I'm not sensing anything up there. It's coming from under the mountain.
Ooh.
Let's see. Ah! There's some kind of weird shadow over the water.
Looks
See that?
lovely.
Looks like a mechanism of some sort. Let's check it out.
Thanks, Paimon. Why don't you check it out? Eh, it's more cliff. You could fall and die again. Great.
Yeah.
Yes, Lolly would make this so much easier, wouldn't she? Oh, and there's heello trolls. Oh
Looks like
no!
a device from the time of Kalia. Maybe people once came here to study the Crimson Moon's domain, and they left this behind. Oh, if we can activate it, we might find some clues.
Thanks, Paimon. What did you do? First step's a doozy. I'm curious. Oh no. I fell through the hole. Oh my god. It was right through the hole. That's not fair. I like landed with llama in the. I didn't realize I landed right through the hole. Like that's where I landed was in the hole. I'm like, really? Thanks. Oh boy. Oh boy. Talk about luck, right? Okay, activate. Handed from the 3-point line, nothing but net. Oh my god. So I guess we have to like hit all the mechanisms, but like who put these in
Look at
here?
that. Now that the mechanism's running, the shadow in the water looks different. Do you think these mechanisms might be the key to unlocking the secret? Let's try to find more of them.
That's what made it funny, the fact you went to
We'll
the
leave the
hole.
rest of the research
Trust
in
me,
your
I'll
hands.
probably
We'll
do
be
it
heading
too
back
on my.
now.
Oh, it's the Lindis. Wait.
This isn't ruining date night.
Wait. It's the Lindis. We'll leave the rest of the research in your hands. Snorri, what? We'll be heading back now. Hope this isn't ruining date night. Wait, what?
I hope this isn't ruining date night.
Thelindis, we'll leave the rest of the research in your hands. We'll be heading back now.
What the heck? That's Vedavonir, or no, sorry, not him. Um, Rerir's fiance.
Ugh.
Or
Mind your own business. Just leave me some snacks on the table.
ooh, she doesn't have
Melinda's?
the
Is that
the diamond
Rerir's
eyes.
girlfriend? How come we're
Yeah,
hearing
girlfriend.
her
That's
voice
it.
here?
Yeah, didn't never previously mention that she was a researcher at the Universitas Magnus. I can't pronounce
Oh
it anyway.
yeah. So, do you think she was studying this strange space all along? The Abyss has made this space extremely unstable. Maybe that's why some of the things she said and did were preserved here. Like echoes. Or after images.
Whenever I see this view, it takes me back to a poem from my childhood. Waning moon, oh lifeless damsel, weeping on the mountain crest. Mourning still in wistful tone, her fragile soul now laid to rest. For me, of all people, to be here investigating the mysteries of the Crimson Moon space. Is it a coincidence? Or something more?
That is interesting. Oh, great. Wait, that's where he came from. Okay. I don't want to fall off again. Can we go in the water? Oh my god! Oh my god, guys.
Allow me.
Okay, you don't want to go in the water's bad. Water's very bad. Oh my goodness. Curiosity truly does kill the cat, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Oh my god. Okay.
I see everything. Go Claw! Hold the line.
Forest, protect us.
Sorry, I didn't hold it down. Dang it. That was a mist. Why? Why? You would go test out the waters too? Don't test the waters. The waters are evil. I like to go and see how far you can, you know, run. You can't jump. That's right. It's a dungeon. You can't. How far is it? Oh nope. It won't let me go past this. Okay. There's a reason why we're friends, right, Cassie? No, I'm kidding. Oh my goodness sakes. Duh. Whoa. This one's covered in purple gunk. Hey, Mr. Reevy, no, you're not late.
Mechanism. We need to find a way to get it working again.
You're
Let's
never
see if there are
late.
any other devices nearby.
How are you, though? You're not late. I don't take attendance, so it's okay.
MR underscore
just-
Ryrie 80 checks in.
It's funny how it says your name, though, but yeah, yeah, it's like, yeah, I'm curious on what happens, so that's why I end up doing things. Not sponsored. Wait, not oh, clearly the water's spicy Sprite. Wait, is that a real thing?
Hey,
Ah.
ding dong water bomb.
Ding dong water bomb.
Receive my blessing.
Ding dong water bomb. Oh my goodness sakes. Is there really a spicy Sprite? I've never heard of that before. I don't probably want to know. I'm good just vibing and eating. Oh, eating! Yummy, yummy! May look in a new gameplay for Genshin Robot. Oh, that, yes. I'm not too thrilled with that stuff, so I'm just like, I've been kind of ignoring it as much as possible because I'm just like, whatever. Doesn't give me primos. I'm not gonna be pushing it because it's like I don't like the Roblox stuff. But anyway, if you like it, I'm glad. I'm glad that you know other people do enjoy it. It's not that. For me it's like I just give me the game and the story and I'm happy. Beam. Ooh. Oh, hey, that's kind of like Fontaine's Uisa and Numa thing. It almost felt like that anyway. It's a joke for people who can't handle spicy food. Oh, because it's not spicy. Oh, okay, okay. Huh. I was just like, I was wondering if they came out with a new flavor because I can't, I don't drink pop anymore, so. I mean, I drink carbonated water, but not like anything with sugars or anything like that.
I see. So the moon marrow, or rather the power of the 3 moons, is
Uh-oh.
the key to unlocking.
Ah! That hurt my ears. Oh my
really
god.
does exist, then maybe this madness can finally be put to an end.
Oh boy. I drink coffee morning and night. Wow, coffee? Oh, spicy food is great. I love spicy food. It doesn't really love me back anymore. As I get older, my stomach has less and less tolerance, but I love spicy food. I mean, I'm Asian. I mean, not that it means anything, but like spicy food is in our blood. I'm just seeing where else I can go. Oh, I can't go. Okay. I guess that's a no. I don't think we can climb. Oh my god, what am I gonna die again? No, okay, I didn't die. I can't climb. Dungeons. Don't do too much. Yes. Oh boy. Okay. Wait, where am I going? Guess. Oh my goodness. Hi. Ooh. Well then.
Hold the line!
This area needs guardrails. I know, right? Oh my god. What the heck? It's shooting at me, you guys. What? Thanks, Paimon. Can you help? Like, what do we need to do? I don't want it shooting at me. Okay, that's not fair. That's not fair. How do you turn this one off? Well, I'll take the person that has the most health and run in. Okay. That's how you do it. Be very fast. Ooh, okay. Private property trespassers be inconvenienced. Yeah, oh no.
With the Abyss inhibitors in place, I should be able to access the chamber with the moon marrow. Oh, rerir, with every step you take, you're drifting further from what you truly desire. But you're not the root of the problem. Ever since that outsider set foot in
Outsider?
Conria, the Vinster King has sunken deeper into madness.
Uh-oh.
If only I could get my hands on that outsider.
Who's the outsider, though? Is it the sibling? Ooh.
Hey look! The moon's reflection is back to normal! Elendis' voice mentioned a chamber with the moon marrow. Do you think maybe it's hidden in the moon's reflection? It must be. For within it, I sense the fragile aura of a dying soul. Then there's no time to lose! Let's go!
But weren't we not supposed to listen to any voices or something? Aren't we listening to voices? Aren't we doing exactly what Arlecchino advised us not to do? So is this water still spicy now? Or is it no longer spicy? Okay, it's no longer spicy, you guys. Oh, okay, there you go. It's Paimon, so... Oh, yeah, true. Oh, hi. Yeah, that's not creepy. Nope, not creepy at all.
Surprise baptism!
Oh, thank you, Grim!
That includes everyone else listening too. Drink up, or else.
Thank you.
These things are so cruel!
Yeah?
Looks like we'll have to destroy them if we want to get to the iridescent moon's mirror. Look, a rainbow!
Look, a rainbow?
Allow me.
Oh, okay, I guess that's it.
Everyone hold hands.
I guess that doesn't do any damage.
Just the moonlight.
Okay. Oh, you can change parties here. I don't know what to change it to. Team bonus? Oh, wait, no. I'm guessing it needs this.
Time for a break.
Oh, just finished Act 3. Gonna keep chugging through until I get bored and decide to farm for Farina. Oh, okay. Good luck, Grim. Thank you. And good enjoy Act 4, I guess. Let's see here. Geo increases this damage by 1% for every 100 death. Interesting. So Pyro Electro Cryo increases the damage by 0.9% for every 100 attack. Hydro increases this damage by 0.6% for every 1000 max HP. Geo increases damage by 1% for every 100 death. Anemo and Dendro increases this damage by 2.25% for every 100 elemental mastery. You cannot activate this temporary moon sign ascendant gleam effect. Huh. Okay, never mind, I guess. That's really interesting. Okay.
That must be the iridescent moon's mirror.
Oh,
we'll
creepy.
need to destroy these things before we can reach it.
It's not the cute little pretty glowy sphere. It's kind of big and creepy looking. Oh, hi. It's these things.
Hey! Rest and rebuild!
Receive my blessing. With one heart, we pray.
Make yourselves at home! Yeah, yeah!
Yay, Nahida! Okay. You can't use Ascendant Gleam while I'm in trouble now? Wait, I guess not. That's really interesting, isn't it? Wait, how are you supposed to get up there if you can't climb? Huh? That thing is so creepy. They nerfed Lons already? Those monsters, I know, right? No, I think they respawned it. I think that thing is the thing that the blessing that Columbina gives you. Oh wait, no, you're not in Nodcry. That's never mind. You're not in Nodcry, so you don't. But you should have. I have the 3 moons over there. The 3 moons are still there. Sorry, let me reread that again. Your party is not currently in Nodcry. You cannot activate the temporary moon. Yeah, the temporary moon sign ascendant gleam. I think is the thing that Kutar gives you. So you still get. Like, I still have the ascendant thing, because if you look at Lalma, she has like double the horns because Aino's in the team too. If she's not in the team, then it's her antlers are smaller. If that makes any sense. So, whoa, hi.
Chizikler checks in.
Hi, Chaz.
Everyone hold hands!
Yeah.
How are you, Chaz? Thank you for checking in. I hope you're doing well. I'm in the 6.1 story, so if you don't want spoilers, I would recommend not watching. I'm sorry, I feel bad saying that. It's like, I don't want you to get spoiled, though. I don't want people to get spoiled if they don't want to be. Right now I'm in the dungeon part of it, but yeah. I hope you're doing well. Thank you again for checking in.
I see everything! Rest and rebuild! Go!
Lush as the moonlight.
Well, at least they're not hard to beat. They're like your typical.
Surprise baptism!
Oh, hey, Setsuna. Hello. Welcome
That
back. Thank you
includes
for the
everyone
hydrate.
else listening too.
Drink up,
Zetsun_Alpha_
or
checks in.
Thank you for checking in as well. No fears. As long as it ain't a banner spoiler? A banner. Oh, I have no quarrels with it. It's not a banner spoiler, but is a pretty big Archon quest spoiler. How art thou? You have like the fancy talk going. I'm going okay. I'm just trying to get to this creepy thing over here. So that's the goal right now.
Hang in there! We're so close!
I guess we just move our way up the hill. Whoa, what's the golden light?
Let's
Or
move
is
up.
that some... Oh, hi.
Everyone hold hands! Sharing my knowledge! Allow me!
Branch into song
Oh, hi.
for the everlasting forest. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, not that hard, I guess. But they make you bleed, and I don't like that. But anyway. Oh. I'm up in the hills. Yes, it is Kokomi. I love using Kokomi. I have her built with Elemental Mastery. Oh, it's small again. Okay, okay. Interesting. They make you ew?
I finally did it!
Yeah, I guess so. Before I forget again, Chaz? Chaz is another streamer friend of ours that also does HSR and Genshin. Also a bunch of other variety games like Hollow Knight and Pokemon. Mostly Pokemon, right? Oh, you were playing. You were doing Genshin last. Oh, neat. Did you pull for Nefer, or are you waiting? Oh, hey Josh, thank you for checking in. I don't know if you pulled for the new character or not, Chaz, but I'm not pulling for her. I'm waiting for Kutar, the Moon Maiden, before I pull. So I need to keep saving because I only have like 200 pulls, and I want to try my best to get like C2 R1 sort of thing. I'm shutting up before I devolve? You're shutting up before you devolve. Wait, why? Why would you devolve? Oh, okay, sorry, but probably something that's not family friendly. I guess not. Anyway, I'm guessing anyway. Only 200. Yes, only 200 pulls, but I really want to see 2R1. And usually, I mean, on average, that can take like a lot. I mean, if you have to go to pity for every single one, think about it. I mean, because it's 90, so it's 180 for one pull every time. And my luck is really bad. So if you need to go all the way to C2R1, that's 180 times 4. So it's not giddy for. Okay, thank you. I mean, it's basically 180 times 4. So my luck is horrible. So yeah. I'm heading to the curatorium and start my polls for Never. Oh, good luck, Josh. I hope you get her. Get her early. The only person I've watched polls so far was Cloudy. Because everyone else I've missed, like when I try to get on their stream or something and they say something about pulling for Never, it's like already happened. And I'm like, dang it, I missed it. So, or they're just not pulling for Never like me. So, anyway, I'm going to continue with the story. Again, I am doing 6.1 Act 3. Because, you know, Act 1 and 2 happen in 6.0. 6.1 is Act 3 and 4. But this is the ending of Act 3, so, or the first part of 6.1. And then Act 4 won't happen yet, because I'm not there yet, but yeah.
The iridescent moon's marrow,
Wow.
still burning away like an undying flame,
Aww.
yet now contaminated by the abyss. It has taken on a new form entirely.
Wow.
If we can purify the abyssal power within, we should be able to obtain its untainted essence.
Yeah, we have a special power, you know. We can just, you know, cure of things of the abyssal powers, right? We learned that in Natlan. Well, actually, technically, we learned that with Venti and Dvalin, right? You know, it's funny because it's like they forgot that we had that power, and they never used it in the story until around Natlan. It's like, huh? Why didn't we continue to purify abyssal powers, right? Okay, But yeah, good luck, Josh. I hope you can. Yay. She's just sitting there smiling like, ah. Ooh. Now it's all red.
So cold.
Oh no.
Is it you? Are you here? Huh? Are you talking to us? At long last, I can see you once more. Our fates have crossed, and I am finally free.
Wait, should I head to Fontaine? You're pulling for no, Cassie! No, no, no. Oh, you got Chi-Chi at 34. That's actually really, really lucky. I mean, that's a really low pull to get the lose the 50-50 on. So hopefully she comes home early still going. Okay, good luck, Josh. I mean, Chi-Chi's amazing though too. I hope you're not bemoaning her because she's great. Anyway. I'm not biased. No, I'm not biased at all. I wonder what this is about, though. This is interesting.
I'm sorry. I lied to you. Even knowing what was to come,
Huh?
I still couldn't let go of the fear in my heart as death drew near.
I lied to you?
The moment the moon shattered, my body began to split apart piece by piece. Like I was being cut into pieces by 1,000 blunt blades.
Ooh.
My thoughts scattered
That
as the
sounds really
cold
painful.
crept in. But I could not bear to fade away like that.
Aww.
Tell me, what was it that brought you to us all that time ago? If only I had possessed your courage, then I might have been spared this torment more painful than death.
Huh? What's
You
going
look
on?
so puzzled. That's how I felt too when I first saw you. But trust me when I say that everything happens for a reason. Farewell, Hypo.
Hypo.
What was that
cut
all
it
about?
off.
Was that the goddess of the iridescent moon?
What the heck?
It sounded like she was speaking to a long-lost friend. But none of us have ever met her before, right?
Oh no.
Perhaps. She took me for the goddess of the frost moon she once knew.
Aww.
For a fading soul like hers, our auras must be too similar to tell apart.
Oh, that's heartbreaking.
But anyway, we've got the iridescent moon's marrow now. That should help you regain your strength, right?
Oh,
Alright,
hello.
time to leave this place and meet back up with Arlecchino.
Thank you so much for the follow.
Let's go.
Sorry, just looking to see what's going on. Hi, thank you so much for the follow. Boo Boover? I don't know how to pronounce your name. Sorry, I'm butchering it. But hi, welcome. Thank you for follow in the first time chat. I appreciate it. Whew, this is intense. Have you already finished the 6.1 story? This is like, there's so much lore dumping in this game, in this chapter. It's crazy how good it is. Oh.
That's odd. This place looks different than when we came in. Waning moon. Huh? Oh, lifeless damsel.
Oh my gosh.
Hurry! The place is collapsing! It wants to trap us here. Who's it? The abyss? Now we've taken the moon marrow. All that's left here is a dark will. It will show us no mercy.
She's just casually like hop jumping. Whoa. Oh.
Give it back! The crimson moons! My marrow! My heart! Finally! Huh? Oh no! The exit's blocked! They're back! Now what do we do?
This is where you fall. Witness my rise.
Oh,
What are you waiting for?
wow. Oh, dang. Wow, that was epic. Holy cow. Oh, thank you, Grim. I will in a second. Sorry, hold on one moment. Oh my god. What was that? Oh, wow.
Oh, we made it! Is that you, Arlecchino? Did you save us? Wait, your hands! They're...
Oh,
Uh-oh.
this? Don't worry. It's a small price to pay.
She's
The
like,
Abyss wanted to trap you inside, and I defied its will by bringing you out. No wonder it's a little angry.
oh. Oh my gosh, the self-care ghost returns to make everyone stretch and posture check. Yes. Oh, thank you for snoozing it, Safty. Um, let's see here. And thank you for checking in, Bulver. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Sorry if you can tell me. And this is where I jump off to take the dogs for a walk. Oh yeah, have a good walk, Cassie. I'm sorry I missed your message, but holy cow. I mean, the sky is falling, or the moon is falling, whatever. Panic and run. Exactly. Oh my goodness sakes, this is nuts. Um, sorry, I'm like scrolling chat and it looks like I'm scrolling the game, but I'm not. Is there anything I can do in return? If I purify the abyssal power, then maybe.
No.
Oh,
I have paid the price, albeit a small one, and it cannot be undone. My hands have already fused with the Abyss.
ooh.
Purification would simply destroy whatever's left of them.
But surely...
Ow, that sounds painful.
We're so sorry, Arlecchino. Paimon can't believe you'd make a sacrifice like this for us.
As much as I'd like to call it a favor, the truth is I was simply holding up my end of the deal. Well, Columbina.
Uh-oh.
Yes, you did your part. And as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care.
Oh.
From this day forth, may the two worlds' flames burn ever more brightly.
Oh. Oh, dang.
I'll take that as a blessing. Now, Columbina, give me your hand. Accept this moonlight I offer in return.
Holy cow. That's insane. This is so cool, though, at the same time. Oh, wow. This is so neat. Oh, they're blooming.
Feeling stronger?
Mmm. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Hey, Columbina, are you okay?
Too much?
I'm fine. Our powers are a little at odds, that's all.
By the Frost Moon's authority alone, wielding the power of the other moons was always going to be a stretch.
Oh.
Still, I think it's fair to say that your strength has returned. At least to the level it was at as Third Harbinger.
Oh.
It's still not enough. There's no way I can hope to challenge rerir like this.
Uh-oh.
Just one more ray of moonlight, if you would.
Uh-oh. Ah. I'm a man. Now I'm the one feeling left out. Let me put my hand on the middle, too. Oh my gosh. Please, Columbina, don't push yourself too hard.
It's okay.
Plug Columbina
I can
USB
take
port.
it.
Oh, but all the flowers bloomed? Did she suddenly get more color to her skin? Like, does she look darker to you guys? The flowers are all blue now. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Hi, Betty.
How about
Hello.
now? Fighting fit?
At the very least, I won't have to stay hidden like before.
That's good.
I want to see him gone from Not Cry. The rerir of Solnari and his wild hunt must be sent back where they belong.
Did they even belong
Well,
somewhere?
It's good to have something to aim for. You certainly seem more alive now than you did earlier.
Huh, wait a second. Why is my sounds not suddenly working, Safty? Like, none of the that's weird. Hold on, let me see something. Suddenly they're not working. I just noticed it was really quiet, but I don't think... Hold on, I'm looking at something. Twitch, channel points. No, yeah, it should be Twitch channel points. Where is it? Oh, yay! Thank you, Annabelle.
Pandagiri has claimed first.
That's
Yay.
now.
Hi!
See, that should have happened when they redeemed high and it didn't work. And I'm not sure why that is. See something. See, it's not working. I'm gonna reboot, mix it up. Maybe I just need to reboot it. It was working earlier and then suddenly it stopped working. Okay, rebooting it. I wonder what happened. Can't look for spoilers. Okay, thank you, Betty. Thank you so much for coming by to say hi and take care of yourself. Sorry, I just noticed it's not working when you checked in, and well, I noticed it earlier, but I was like in the middle of the cutscene, and so I thought maybe just me, but apparently not. So checking into this.
Pandagiri checks in.
That's working. But why? Okay, no, that is working. Right?
Hi!
Yeah, that's working now. Okay, good. It's all working. All right. Here we go. Yay. All right. Sorry about that. There's other people I needed to shout out, and I just forgot. I did Chaz. Oh, Zetsuna, that's right. Wait, Zetsuna. It's not working with the tab trick, so I need to like spell it all out. Okay, think I got that one right. Yes, Zetsuna Alpha is also a streamer friend that Safdie met playing. What was the game that you were playing, Safdie? Oh, wait, no. I don't remember. We met him somehow. I forgot. It was a game anyway. And maybe it was a retro. It was a retro and he was playing a retro game at the time, but most of the time I believe they play the Galactic Rock something or other. Anyways, I keep forgetting which one it was. It was Dwarves in Space is what Safdie likes to minimize it, or not minimize, summarize it as. So Deep Rock Galactic. Okay, thank you. Sorry, that's the one. Yes, thank you. And then I'll do some more shouts when the cooldown from the Twitch cooldown. There's like a minute cooldown on it. Anyway, there's gonna be ads gonna start in like 25 seconds, so I'm actually gonna take this time to step away and use the little panda's room, get some more water, and I encourage everybody else to do the same, or if you need to get up and stretch, take care of yourself, and I will get back and continue this interesting story on yeah. So be right back.
Time for a break.
No. I did it! I did it! Phew, like literally the last second. Alt clutch, right? Right? Phew, okay. God. bubbles. Look at this. I think because once they pop is when they burst into mini bubbles. So that's why we see so many now. And before you're shooting past me, so the bubbles weren't getting. Look at all the bubbles. I need a clip of this. I have to make a clip later. This is so cute. Oh my gosh. Okay. The best 50. I know. It's just the little things that bring joy, right, Yoshi? It's the little things. It's the little things in life. This is so freaking cute. Pete, how did that bunny get over there? No, 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 no. Zazu, no. You're not allowed to go out there. How did they get out? No. So more pew pew safety. It's boom boom safety.
Say hello to my little friend.
Oh my god. I'm still doing this 3 hours later. Oh my god. Oh my god, my lag is so bad, Safty. Something is going on. Safty. Why is my MS going to 165? I'm clicking buttons and nothing is changing. Lady who took Pandalin. Aw, no, she's not gone. I'm just tired of being called Paladin, so I'm chained. I've been wanting to change it, but I couldn't figure out what to change it to, so I changed it.
It's kind of.
Yes, Kari Panda. Wow. Wait, what? No! No, I don't want to win! No! I don't want to win, you guys! I don't want to win this! I just wanted the 4-star! Oh my god, you guys! Why does this have to happen on a banner? I don't want the character! Why? No! That better be worse. No! Face palm. The face palm. Look at them. They are us. They are totally us. That's a great. I know, Kat. It's. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. I went to get more water and some chocolate chips just because I've been wanting chocolate for some reason. Thank you, Graham. Let me catch my breath though. I'm so bad at this. Okay. Oh, hey, Ninja Magus, hello. Welcome back. 3 weeks, 3 streak, let's go. Yay, 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 yay. Thank you. Thank you for tuning in for 3 days. I just got back, so I ran up the stairs, tried to hurry, so I'm a little out of breath. Let's see here. You know what? I haven't been doing, he's going to be returning soon, but Casimir's been here a while, and I haven't done any shoutouts for him, but he is taking an extended break right now because he needed a new computer. So he's in the process of getting that. We'll hopefully have it sometime in November, maybe. So yeah, and apparently I got him addicted to Genshin, so he might become another Genshin streamer. Ha ha ha. Uh-oh, Nefer's yeah, that's not a fun one, is it, Josh? Did you get her? Sorry, I didn't catch anything. Did I miss it? Because I had some issues and got stuck, got distracted with the animation and stuff. I don't know if you announced. Sorry. Oh, you got her as well as Tu Xingqiu and Odoron. Wow, really? Nice. Did you still not have... Because Xingqiu's not on the banner, so isn't Odoron, so I guess those were off banner things. Sorry, I just noticed I went to scroll up. But congratulations, I'm glad you got her and a bunch of other 4 stars, I'm guessing, that you needed, other than what is already rated up, which is, I think, wait, is it Dory? Is Dory on the banner this time? Oh, good. Yes, yeah. Nephra's bought. Safety and I were fighting that thing too. It was not fun. But yeah, no. I know that it does need some lunar reaction to fight it. Oh, Shingcho's on the banners. Oh, he's now C6. Yay! Yeah, C6 Shingcho is really good, especially if you only have like Yelan at C0. I mean, Yelan's still good at C0 too. It's not that she isn't, but C0 Yelan and a C6 Shingcho. I believe C6 Xingqiu is better than a C0 Yelan. But when you have C2 Yelan, that's when Xingqiu is kind of like, not that great. Comparatively. I mean, if you're comparing the two. I thought I more Chi-Chi, but she's only C3. Yay, but C3 is C3, right? Okay, I'm going to continue on with the story, so if you don't want spoilers again, yeah. To have something to aim for, you certainly seem more alive now than you did earlier, true.
When I first met you, you didn't strike me as a ray of moonlight. More like a wisp of fog drifting in from who knows where, ready to scatter at the first sign of a breeze. But
Interesting.
now, you're full of vitality. Just like the frost moon, once the brightest of them all. May you keep shining, Columbina.
Aww.
This is who you are.
Ooh, that's so
Thank you.
neat.
Look after yourself too, Arlecchino. I know you have plans of your own, and that's why you're always seeking to grow stronger.
Uh-oh.
But whatever you're after, don't let the Abyss take a hold of you. I do not wish to see you go down the same path as rerir.
I appreciate the concern, Columbina. Although perhaps it's time you took a new name.
Although I do wonder about, because her hands, the way her hands are, remind me, if you guys did the side quest in Fontaine with Caterpillar, doesn't that remind you of the similar reaction? Because Caterpillar had the dark colored hands as well. I guess that's a sign that the Abyss has taken a hold of, or I'm not really good at phrasing the wording this, but something about how oh man, the lore dumps in this has just been amazing. Like Safety and I have been just like bantering back and forth with each other, talking about how much has resurfaced, I guess. I mean, they've touched on things for a while. Like even going back to like how the twin, I mean not the twin, the traveler, sorry, the non-abyss twin can purify the abyss. And then there's the abyss twin, which is like, wait, what? Can she purify the abyss twin? Anyway, it goes all the way back to the beginning when we purified Dvalin's tears, right? And then things like the moon, how even far back, if you did the very first event, or one of the first events that featured Scaramouche figuring out that the sky is not real, and that was like the only brief moment that it was mentioned. And Mona was part of that event, so was Fischl. And yeah, it was before Scaramouche became Wander, of course. This is before Inazuma. And so we've always known that the sky was fake, but they never really went into details about it until just like maybe recently. Well, Natlan also touched on it because Mahuika punched a hole into the quote unquote sky, which is not really there. But yeah, it's a fake sky, fake moon. The frost moon, which is the only moon alive of the 3 sisters, the 3 moons. It's like far away, so that's why she cannot replenish her energies, because she is so too far away from the actual frost moon. It's not the moon that we see in the sky. So it's just, there's a lot of different parts of the story that's just so intriguing that I'm just like, I love the lore in this game. It is so cool. Doing good, just playing since my good luck with that.
Baptism!
Oh, thank you, Grim.
That includes everyone else listening too.
Thank you.
Drink up, or else.
It's just that the story is just so good.
Although perhaps it's time you took a new name.
A new name?
Kutar's good enough.
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, Columbina. They're nothing more than code names. They
Oh,
describe who she is and the roles she's played, but they're not her real name.
true.
We often use code names in the House of the Hearth, too. But it's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded. Up till now, you've been living a wandering life, so you've probably never really cared.
Hmm.
All I'll say is this. Once you've defeated Rerir, give it some thought.
She's not gonna help us.
All
No.
right, that's it from me. I'll get you back safely first, then go meet up with Sandrone.
Alakina's so nice.
Best.
Alakina is actually very, very nice, isn't in her own way. In her own little special way. She's very, very, very thoughtful and nice. Let us know next time if you need a hand. We'll be sure to return the favor. Yes.
I appreciate the gesture.
Columbina
It
needs a new
speaks
name.
to your
Yes.
good
What up,
character.
Bob? Oh my gosh.
Anyway,
Why not
let's get
Kevin?
going. There are more urgent things to do right now than trade compliments.
Ouch. She's so blunt. I love it. A nation that doesn't exist. Ooh. I just nuked it with Malika. Oh, my lunar team only has Llama, and I keep getting slung around. I only have Llama too. Safi doesn't even have
It
Llama.
was a
It just
close
I know.
call, but we got the iridescent moon's marrow and restored Columbina's strength.
Yay.
And that's all that matters.
Mm-hmm.
In other words, mission accomplished. Paimon wonders how everyone else is doing.
Hmm. But now you have Nefer, right? Didn't you say you pulled for her? So I think I did this puzzle. So yeah, that puzzle's done. Okay. I know she's not built yet, but yeah, this was such a cool. I wonder if those statues there are depiction of the three moon sisters, right? Nuvolite couldn't do his thing because it kept flat. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. If you only have a C0 Nuvolite, you get interrupted. Oh yep, this has got to be the three moon sisters, huh? This is so pretty right here, though, you know? Like, they put so much thought into this. Their decorations as well as the lore. I just love this. I really do. Alright, so I guess that's the conclusion of that. And we gotta go back here, and I guess this will start Act 4? Hmm. I think Safdie ended up bringing his new Valette, didn't you, Safdie? Or who did you end up bringing? We haven't tried Skirk's team yet, but I don't know. Oh, hi.
Oh, do you think the others are making good progress? Hope it's all going smoothly. Oh, hey look! They made it back as well! Flintz, Llama! How did it all go?
Mm-hmm.
All is well, thank you. Nefer and Yehoda had to stay at the curatorium to wrap things up, so they won't be joining us for now.
Hmm.
I ran into Miss Anefa and Miss Aino on the way back. Their work is still in progress, so I suspect they won't be back for a while either.
Interesting.
You seem rather cheerful today, Mr. Flintz.
I certainly am. I achieved what I set out to do and came away with more than I bargained for.
I've been thinking about getting either Nefer or Alakino. I love Malika, not gonna lie, she's been kind of boring lately. Well, I have Alakino, but I don't ever plan on pulling for Malika, so my opinion is very biased. Not that I was intentionally pulling for Alakino, I was actually chasing after the 4-star, and she came home at like 330 pity, you know? And it was one of those, guaranteed 50/50s where, you know, I keep forgetting the terminology for that. Anyway, you know, that thing. Anyway, and it's not that I don't like her. Yeah, capturing radiance. They know, Grim. Thank you. My memory just is horrible. Yeah, capturing radiance kicked in, and I got Alakino. And I like using her, just the glitchy. The reason why I didn't originally pull for her when when she first came out was not because I didn't like her or anything like that. It's because the glitch idol hurts my eyes a lot. Any flickering when you have vertigo, any flickering kind of motions can really
exasperate migraines or make matters worse and make you feel kind of nauseous. So that's why I have to be very careful if I use her. Or mostly Safty's using her, like in the abyss and stuff. So I have her built. I just do not like Moika's design, personality, anything. I find her, yeah, absolutely boring. As you said, you know, she's just there's nothing to her. She's too perfect. She has a modern bicycle that doesn't seem to belong to this. And that's just my opinion. Again, I'm not saying you have to agree, but I just don't like her, and I have no plans of ever pulling for Moika because of that. They gave her like no personality. She's just too perfect, and I don't like her. I love how Arlecchino just has this presence about her, and she's just the anti-hero kind of persona, and I really like that too. Um, I like how she'll do whatever she feels is right, and go against whatever she feels is wrong, you know, and I think that's amazing. And she's giving advice like she does, even in her own way, to Kutar, you know. But because C0 had to restart a few times because I got whacked a few times. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Without spoilers, a few of my reactions to the Archon quest is. Thank you, Grill. That's cute. That is a really cute reaction. I bet it's gonna be really fascinating, right? Yep, Skirk works. She took it down faster than Moika. Oh, okay, that's good to know. We haven't tried that, so I guess we can try that. Safty and I can try. We just tried Lalma with my Kokomi and his Nuvolette with Nahida. He has C0, C2's Nahida and a C0 Nuvolette. But I can't double up on Dendro because yeah, I needed something to react with. So yeah. Anyway, I really like Arlecchino, and she is on par to Moika's power, and she can kick butt at C0. So you don't need to really dress her up. I don't even have her weapon, so I might someday if. I see the problem is I have such bad luck that I'm scared to pull. I really would love to get her weapon. So maybe when she gets doesn't she get rerun next, right? So yeah, I probably will consider getting her weapon. But I need to save up for 6.3 for Kutar, so we'll see, we'll see. More than you bargained for?
Fighting alone can get quite tedious.
Oh,
But
he's
I had
fighting
the good
alone?
fortune to run into a pair of brave young warriors.
We meet again.
Oh,
How have you been?
What?
Albedo! What are you doing here?
Whoa. It's been too long. I'm guessing you're here to see Varka. I totally did not see this coming. I didn't know he was already being part of the story.
That would be a natural assumption to make. It's also the correct one.
It's so
These
cool.
two
Wait,
courageously lent me a hand while I was fighting the wild hunt. When they told me they were Sir Varka's colleagues, it all made sense.
did his voice actor leave? Or is that the same voice actor? Because there was some controversy with that, with the whole SAG after thing. And he was talking actually smack about things and not being very friendly, but but he sounds the same. So I wonder if it is the same guy. My exact reaction. Grim. Yay, I'm glad I'm not alone in that. But that's just, yeah, I was like, already? Albedo's already in the story. Wow. I know, right? Thank you for the redeem, Magus. But yeah, I wonder if it's the same English voice actor or did they replace him too? Because of the whole SAG after thing, that the collective work refusal thing, it wasn't even a strike. I wonder if actually that is the same voice actor. But I guess I have to check that. Unless Safety wants to check into that for Albedo's voice actor.
And given how people of outstanding talent tend to cross
Yeah,
paths,
I know. Candace
it's
definitely
no wonder
did.
you're already acquainted.
So, who's your travel buddy, Albedo?
Why don't you come and introduce yourself?
Oh my god! Oh, he's so cute.
A gentleman of few words, I see, and a rather stern countenance. I presumed you were acquainted with him. Is that not the case?
He's so cute. Oh my gosh, are you pulling for him too, Grim? It's Durin. Head pats. Head pats. He needs all the hair. Yes, he is so adorable. I agree. I mean, I really liked his little dragon form from, last summer's event. Not this past summer, but last year's summer event. I really miss that form. I'm kind of worried what they did to him, though. Like, does he have, like, some split personality thing or whatever? But he is so cute. I like his little design. It's really cute. I wonder what, now I'm curious, when Casimir gets back, when he meets Durin, what he thinks of Durin. Wait, those horns. You must be?
It's nice to meet you. Again. We've technically met before.
It's so cute. The awkwardness.
You're Mini Durin!
It's Chibi Durin!
That's right. It's me. I'm glad to see you again.
Oh.
By the way, he says it's okay if you drop the mini.
You can drop the mini.
I'm not as
Chibi.
mini as I used to be.
Interesting, isn't it? The first step towards blending into human society appears to be reflecting on whether one's name really reflects who they are.
Ah.
Wow! You look so different. In a good way, of course.
They gave him pants.
It's great to see you looking so healthy.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Paimon. And although you're as mini as ever, I understand that diminutives don't always convey endearment. I'll be sure to simply call you Paimon as a sign of my great respect for you.
Oh.
Wow! You're such a smooth talker now. Paimon could get used to this.
Oh my god.
From now on, you may refer to her as your esteemed guide, Paimon.
I'm rolling my eyes, by the way. It's like, what? Maybe I'm still recovering from my Farina. Oh, wait, how bad was it, Grim? And pulling for her weapon? Wow, I don't even have her weapon. And it depends on who else will be on banners. I love all the purple. I know, right? It's cute. I actually think a diminutive is warranted here. Little Paimon is pretty tiny after all. Oh my gosh.
Personally, I think our little Paimon is the perfect size.
Oh, jeez,
When
Llama.
people call her little Paimon, it's just because she's so adorable that they can't help themselves. If that's not a sign of endearment, what is?
You're absolutely right, Miss Lauma. My brother still has a long road ahead of him when it comes to understanding human relationships.
Anyway, speaking of long journeys, didn't Columbina, leave with you? How come she isn't back yet?
She's been catching up with old friends. Wouldn't be surprised if she stopped for a cup of tea or 10 on the way
Wait,
back.
she went back to the Futui?
Uh-oh.
Oh.
People are talking about me. Hope it's nothing negative.
She seems like she's in much better spirits after meeting her old colleagues. Aww. So I guess she went back with Alikino to meet up with Sundrone. I'm calling her Sundrone forever because
Judging
she's so
from your expressions, I'm guessing it all went well?
It's getting crowded here. I'll go grab some chairs.
No need. This is a job for an alchemist. I'll whip some up momentarily.
They
Thank
need to
you for
fix
your
his hair.
hospitality, ladies and gentlemen, but I was merely escorting my friends back.
If they buff Albedo, buff his hair. Holy crap. They've nerfed him so, like, I remember when they released, like, the artwork for Albedo back in the day in 1.0, and then they released him, everybody, like, so many people was up in arms about how bad they designed his hair. I mean, look at him. He looks like he's more bald than hair. Like, they really need to cover his baldness more, you know?
I'll be meeting Sandrone shortly.
See,
as we
he's
still
just
have
so
some things
bald.
to discuss. It's been a pleasure, everyone. But this is where I'll say goodbye.
We really appreciate your help.
Thanks for standing by us.
Oh, come on. Spare the formalities. I'm just glad I could help out some true friends.
Oh, neat. She considers us true friends.
I understand. Well, bye for now, Harlequino.
Oh, this place is hopping. It's probably a good thing one of us left. Otherwise, we might not fit all these people in.
Varka.
Are you saying we're about to run out of chairs?
That's too cute.
As a matter of fact, I am. Come on in and see for yourself.
Oh boy. Allergy for faded moonlight. So this is Port Power. Interesting. Oh no! For real? For real?
I overheard your little chit-chat outside, by the way. With Miss Columbina's colleague gone, we should be back to the original crew plus the other colleagues I brought in. Though, it looks like we have another new face. Someone else managed to rope in a colleague too?
Sorry. He's probably here for us. I feel like Columbine is going to be one of those characters when she opens her eyes, her power boosts. Like, no, I don't know. I think they're running with this like theme because Nicole cannot speak. She cannot see. Well, technically she can't see out of her eyes, but I'm sure she can still see, obviously. And then there might be a deaf person. I'm not sure. It feels like they're running with a theme. I didn't spend too much, thankfully. I got for only 20 pity after losing. Oh, the Mizuki at 20. That's not bad at all. Holy cow. Can you pass some of that luck, Grim? But Mizuki is an awesome addition. At least you got someone new. I don't know if she's new to you, but she was new. I got her when I lost to Escoffier. Got really lucky. Even pulled for Nefer and got her. Holy crap, Grim! All the rest went to the weapon banner. You have some insane luck, Grim. I wish I could have some of that. I'm never that lucky, so that's amazing. Congratulations to you. You were on a roll there. I don't blame you. And now you have so many other new characters to build. See, I don't like the way Nefer comes off, so one is blind, one is mute, and one uses deaf artifacts. Oh god, Avatar, really? I guess that works too. It's probably here for us.
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only people I know here.
They retained Yuri Lowenthal. That's totally Yuri Lowenthal's voice, Safety. See, he was another guy that was roped into the whole SAG-AFTRA thing, and we thought maybe they had to replace him. But that's Yuri Lowenthal. That's definitely him.
This here is Deanslip, colleague of Tibet's greatest guide, Paimon, and greatest
sure.
adventurer, the Traveler. Well, not exactly colleagues, more sort of friends.
When someone else jumps in to do the announcing, you know you're speaking to someone important.
Let's hear what he has to say.
Note to self. Once Paimon knows your name, the rest of the world will soon follow.
Uh-oh. He doesn't seem really happy, does he? I put a few pulls into the weapon banner and got Dawning Frost, which is second best for Nefer. Oh, wait. Which Dawning Frost? Is that a 4-star? I don't recognize the name, that's why. But I will keep trying for the signature for the duration of the... Yeah, good luck with you, Josh. I hope you get it. I've never been that lucky before. Really? Sounds like you are pretty lucky. And that was C2 Mizuki. Oh, my first double was actually on Mizuki's banner. Oh, got her and D-Luke. Ha ha ha. Picking up her C1 from the anniversary thing. Interesting. I didn't know that you did it on the anniversary thing. I ended up getting another D-Luke for the masterless thing. I'm kind of tempted to. I think I'm gonna keep doing that and just get another masterless. I was also tempted to get a C1 Nilu, but now I'm thinking about it, I'm like, my team doesn't have room for. If I'm using Lauma and Nahida, I'm really running out of space, so I'm gonna have to either replace Nilu or my healer, and that's not a good idea because yeah, Lauma can heal, but only when she has Lunar Bloom reactions. So I don't know if it's safe for me to replace Nilu instead of because I'm not replacing Nahida. Nahida's my C6 and I'm gonna stubbornly use her no matter what. And of course I need to use Lauma for the reaction, but then it's like, wow, there's not a lot of options. It's like either get rid of my healer or get rid of Nilu. So if I'm chasing after like C2 Nilu, because she, has the res shred for Hydro and Dendro at C2, then if I go after that, then if I'm gonna go for that and use her in the party, then I really have to be a good player, which is not what I am. So I don't think I'm capable of running with no healers, right? Yes, Dainsley.
When he comes looking for us, it's usually something important. Paimon's guessing you've heard about the wild hunt then.
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I were to say that the wild hunt is our mutual enemy, would that earn me a seat at the table?
As the saying goes, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Mr. Dainsleif, there's a seat with your name on it.
Varka.
Though, I can't promise the same for everyone else. Hey, Albedo, think you can rustle up a couple more chairs?
Cute.
After all this time apart, Grandmaster Varka's first order is to rustle up a couple more chairs. I've missed this.
He needs more hair. He needs more hair. Like his artwork has more hair than his model. Oh, it is a 4-star. Okay, I didn't know that, Josh. I see. That's why I didn't recognize it. I was like, that weapon doesn't sound familiar, but I haven't looked at the banner, so. I mean, I did real briefly by charting my course, and that's it. And I charted it towards Farina's weapon, but yeah. But yeah, no. My first and only double Grim was on Nouvelette's banner, which is what now, 2 years ago? I guess Nouvelette's original banner. But I've been playing for literally every day but 5 days since the game came out 5 years ago, and I've only had one double. So yeah, that if that says anything, sheds any light on how bad my luck is, there you go. And everything's usually in the 70s and 80s for my pities, so. But yeah, congrats, huge congrats. I'm glad that you managed to get that.
Is he being sarcastic?
Yeah,
He's your
Durin.
brother. Why are you asking us?
Cute.
I've still got a lot to learn about the nuances of human conversation. Trying to decipher Albedo's way of speaking has been like jumping in at the deep end.
Oh, so cute.
Oh,
Oh, you can't. I wish you could change to Japanese here, because I'm gonna
there
hear
are
him in
people
Japanese.
who go their whole lives without getting the hang of it. You're ahead of the game already.
Look at you, Paimon, expert in the art of encouragement. Oh, she's crying.
I wonder what's taking Nefer so long.
Oh my god. The Donny Frost set came out with this patch. Oh, okay, that's why I haven't heard of it.
Perhaps you should go and check in with her. If anyone can hurry her along, it's you.
I just got back from the curatorium. Besides, aren't you curious to see what's taking her so long?
And she doesn't want the
Miss
job.
Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share secrets. And since gathering intel is her specialty, I'm guessing she'd prefer to keep her methods confidential. Under such circumstances, would it not be tactless for me to impose?
Oh, but it's fine for me to impose.
Wow,
what can I say? You have an unrivaled ability to garner people's affection, Miss Moonchanter.
Wow. They're
Besides,
smooth talking each
you
other.
have
Like
far more in common with her than I do.
they're just they're doing the subtle attack against each other. Who's gonna be more suave than the other, right? This is kind of actually funny. Talk about the art of sarcasm. I know we got the sword from that one quest on Hisi. Oh, wait. That sword is on the banner? That's interesting. And not fair because they give you just one copy. Unlike that one sword in Fontaine where you have to just do a quest and you get the other refinements.
All right then.
She doesn't want to.
Impressive. She barely fought back at all. I admire your powers of persuasion, my friend.
As I'm sure Miss Lauma will realize soon enough, the trick in life is to always pitch in with other people's responsibilities so that you can be selective with your own.
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
Spoken like a true sage.
Anyway, looks like we've got some time to kill before the meeting. Let's take a little
Man,
breather, folks.
Dainsleif looks so tiny compared to
Feel
like
free to chat amongst
next to him.
yourselves. We'll get down to business once the other two arrive.
Now I'm curious though. Can you talk to them? No, it doesn't.
二人とも静かだね。なら、僕が話題を提供しよ
お願い。
う。似顔絵を描いてもらったことはあるかい？ もしなかったら僕に描かせてもらえないかな。
いいの？君、絵が得意なの？
ちょっとだけね。
すっごく上手なんだよ。机も椅子も人も竜も全部そっくりに描けるんだ。
大げさだよ。
機会があったら私も描いてみようかな。
ああ、それはいいね。さて、ドゥリンはどんな画風がいい？
僕は任せるよ。
Wait, what's that?
僕は任せるよ。好きに描いてほしいな。
うん、わかった。筆の流れに任せるとしよ
う。どういう風に描くか選べるの？
見本になる絵があったらね。好みの雰囲気に近づけるよう頑張らせてもらうよ。
That's a true
ありがとう。ちょうどいい絵を探してみる。
That's so cool.
二人とも静かだね。なら、
okay. So they're just...
似顔絵を
いいの？
ちょっとだけね。大げさだ。
機会があった。
ああ。
僕は好きに。
わかった。
どういう風に。
見本になる絵。
ありがとう。
I love Columbina's outfit, you know? And Durin's outfit. I mean, look at Durin's outfit. The details are amazing. I like the addition to... I'm glad they didn't go with like some all dark colors. They kind of mixed it with a bit of light with the white one, the white parts. And it almost looks like, oh my gosh, the way the hoodie, it looks like a hoodie maybe, or is it just like his cape? It almost looks like what Durin kind of might have looked like, you know, the dragon part of him. And even has a tail. Huh, that's cool. That is so cool. Yeah, Durin is rather dapper indeed. That is so neat though. He's the next one in my sights because dragon. Yeah, because dragon, it makes sense. And like even his pupils are white. That is, yeah, they really made him really cool looking. That is so cool. His designs is really neat. I really like the detail in his eyes. And of course we get her details, which is really pretty. The glittery little mask thing, I don't know, veil, yes. I love how it just glitters. Glistens, I don't know, what's the term for that? It's really pretty. Oh, it's in her sleeves too. Oh, that's so pretty. Sorry, I'm just... Yeah, shimmery, thank you. That's a better term. Thank you, Grim. I love it how it's just subtle. It's on her mask thing and on her sleeves, and it's just perfect. I know, just peering up and want a crumb kake, right? I know, right? Oh, Dainsleif is all by himself here.
何か言いたげな顔をしているな。
などくらいに来てるなんて知らなかったぞ。もっと早く声をかけてくれたらよかったのに。
いつものことだろ。
確かに。
な
どくらいに来てるな。
いつものことだろ。
You may recall that hardly out of character for me. You do have a point there.
確かに。
Sorted out your accommodation yet?
そうだよな。お前も宿かどっかに泊まってるんだろ。どうせなら同じ宿に泊まらないか。
そうだな。それも良さそうだ。
よし、後で聞いてみるぞ。これでダインがオイラたちのボディーガードになってくれるな。
Dainsleif was her own personal bodyguard. Oh my god. Paimon, you're thinking out loud again.
それが望みならそう言えばいい。叶えてやらんでもない。
Cute.
直接お願いしてもよかったのか。でも今のは冗談だぞ。同じ宿に泊まろうっていうのは冗談じゃないぞ。せっかくこうして会えたんだしさ。 それに、何かあった時はお互い助け合えるだろ？おいら。
ああ、礼を言う。
I guess that's it with that. I'll go back to English.
Is there something you'd like to say?
Yeah! You do have a point there. Oh yeah!
Sure.
Great! Paimon! And in return, we can get Dainslift to be our very own personal bodyguard.
If that's what you had in mind, you should have said so sooner. I'd be happy to help.
Oh, okay then. Paimon was only kidding, but good to know. Anyway, since we're all here together...
Indeed.
Wait, what's this? Handwritten messages. I took the time to do a few sketches that represent the staffing for different units. Written by Varka. Interesting. P.S. Please understand that the Grandmaster almost always has his hands full of defending others. That is, his artistic capabilities are developed as this is a testament to the time he spent alongside Spark Knight Klee. Aww. The writer has signed up in the corner as Albedo. God, so funny.
Truth be told, I can't remember the last time I was in a meeting with so many people.
You're not alone there, my friend. The Lightkeepers also struggle to bring everyone together for a serious discussion.
I don't doubt that. I've only ever met two Retniki, one being you, and the other being that young guy, Itlua.
Itlua is a good apple. I'll give him that. He's kind, honest, and regularly delivers supplies to my lighthouse. A true Ratnik to the core. In that sense, he puts me to shame.
So you're what? A fake Ratnik? That's what it sounds like you're saying. But I get the feeling that's not quite what you meant.
Dot. Awkward.
Come on, why the awkward silence?
Sorry. I'm not even gonna bother trying to hide it. You've known all along, haven't you, my friend?
Dot. Wait, what? What is with their awkward silences?
Now that was an awkward silence.
Let's just keep this between ourselves. Probably best if Itlua doesn't know, huh?
That goes without saying. Gotta be careful what you share with youngsters, after all.
Anyone else in the know? Let me guess. The Traveler and Paimon?
It's dangerous being too sharp for one's own good, you know.
Then, in the name of the Animo Archon Barbados himself, I swear, your secret's safe with me.
When we went for drinks, you said that you and Barbados were practically best buds. In the light of that claim, do you really expect me to take your oath seriously?
Ouch!
Of course. Just as long as you don't go spreading around the fact that I'm close with Barbados, all right?
Is that
Fair
a burn?
enough, then. Nothing like a bit of mutual leverage to
burn
seal the
towards
bonds
Venti.
of friendship.
That sounded like a burn towards Venti. Not long after. Uh-oh. She seems really annoyed. They seem both very annoyed.
Ah, Miss Nefer. You made it after all. But what about Yehoda?
I'm here to give you an update on how things are going on our end. Once this is over, I'll be heading straight back to continue my work. I left Yehoda back at the Curatorium to watch over things while I'm gone.
Huh. So much for just this once.
Shh! Not so loud! We're on a roll here. What if she remembers and suddenly decides to back out?
She's saying the quiet parts out loud again.
Did you say something, Mr. Varka?
Huh? I didn't say anything. Right, Flint's?
Must have been a frog.
Mm-hmm.
They get so noisy around here at nighttime. It's like they're putting on a concert in the background.
Anyway, before we begin, there's a few introductions to make. Let me start by saying that it's an honor to be speaking before so many distinguished colleagues and collaborators. First up, we have Miss Lauma. As Moon Chanter, she's the leader of the Frost Moon Scions, a local religious community in Nodcry. Then there's Miss
A
Nefer,
local
boss
religious
of the
community.
Curatorium of
Wow.
Secrets, an intel gatherer extraordinaire. Nefer is leading the investigation into rerir's background, assisted by Yehoda and Lauma. From the little I've heard, they're making some great progress. Over here, we have Mr. Flintz, a ratnik and guardian of the abandoned lighthouse. In our last operation, he courageously distracted the wild hunt to buy time for the rest of us. For those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo, a renowned alchemist and captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team. By his side is a new face for us all, myself included, Mr. Durin, who has come to lend his aid. Next up, we have the Moon Maiden and former Fatui Harbinger, Miss Columbina. Then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel companion and quite possibly the best guide in all of Tevat.
Alice will have words with you with that.
A lot of people. Great turnout.
Wouldn't Alice
Miss
have something
Nefer,
to say about
it
that?
looks like you might have another job coming your way. So, congratulations on the booming business, I guess.
You think I haven't got enough on my hands as it is? Who's looking for me now?
Uh-oh.
That would be me, Miss Nefer. I have a commission for you.
And you are?
Who I am doesn't matter right now.
Oof.
What does matter is that I'd like you to gather more intelligence about the rerir of Solnari.
Well, it's not as if we never take on anonymous commissions. But in your case, I'll have to decline. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say your job's probably more hassle than it's worth. Something about you seems like bad news.
I wonder if since he went in up close personal with his eyes, if she's noticing the Conrian eyes. Bad to the bone, oh boy. You should have called emergency food, right? Barca, I swear it on the bottle of wine. Devil, he's serious. Yeah. I wonder if she notices that the same pattern between the people from Conry or not. And the fact that they kind of zoomed in on his eyes just kind of gives off that vibe. I don't know, maybe I'm just me, but
It's my eyes, isn't
oh,
it?
it is. Okay.
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the fact that you're even still alive raises an awful lot of questions for me.
Oh no.
My name is Dainsliff. And yes, I am from Conria. As I'm sure you're aware, the rerir of Solnari's real name is Rerir. He was once an acquaintance of mine.
Oh no. We're gonna find out more about this. Don't ever work for immortals. Oh, never. I don't ever work for. Okay. Aw, not even me. Never. Don't ever work for immortals unless they're cute. No, I don't think Nefer wants to. Nefer's scared of the fact that she can read her mind because she's from Sumeru, and she's like, "Don't you dare," and use that on. But yeah, interesting.
Really? Then you must have been quite an influential figure yourself.
You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore. My point was simply to clarify why I have asked Miss Nefer to investigate Rerir's background.
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends? What am I missing here? Surely you already know how he became one of the five sinners.
Surely.
I'll tell you everything I know. The history of Conria, the names and identities of the five sinners. I remember it all like it was yesterday.
So when you meet someone new at a TTRPG event, do you say dice to meet you? Or is that just silly? Either way, I'm a roll over to bed. Oh, good night. Good night, dice to meet you. That's a cute cat. Thanks for the stream. No, thank you for being here. Y'all have good times. Yes. Wait, 20. A nat 20 time. Oh, a nat 20 time zone. Thank you, cat. Have a good night. Sweet dreams to you. Thank you for hanging out. As always, good to see you again. Oh, self-care ghost is here. Yay. Okay, thank you. Thank you, girl. Oh, my back just cracked. Thank you. I just I was just bending over to the side and it went crack and I'm like, oh, okay, okay. I guess it really needed that. Thank you, Graham. Thank you for the reminder as always.
Surprise baptism!
Oh, and then yes, we have
That
to get the
includes
surprise
everyone
baptism.
else listening too. Drink up, or else.
Thank you for the hydrate as well. Thank you. But yeah, good night, cat. This is really interesting. I sinners yesterday. Okay.
I have never spoken openly of this before. But the truth was exactly as people say.
Ooh, you're welcome.
The 5 sinners were each driven by their own desires, and it was by playing upon these that the abyss tempted them to their fall, tearing Conrial apart in the process. The visionary, Vedafenir, who wished to foretell the future. The wise, Haroptatir, who sought limitless knowledge. Gold, Rhindaughter, who desired to create life. The foul, Sertologi, who pursued supreme strength. And last, but not least, Rerir of Solnari, Rerir, Ravager of the Moon. Of the 5, Rerir is the only one who remains a mystery to me. He never harbored grand ambitions. So what changed in the space of a single night? How did he come to fall like the others?
Interesting.
In other words, you're saying that his change came as a shock to you, and you have no idea what actually happened?
That's right.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that look like in practice? And what other context can you give me about the events of that time? The more detail you can give me, the better.
Hi, Jerb. Thank you for checking in. Welcome back. How are you? I should make a design for this self-care ghost. Yeah, that'd be cute. That would actually be cute, Grim. It would be really cute to see a little like gremlin ghost thingy or something. I don't know. I can't think of anything. But yeah, no. That'd be cute to see personified, I guess. I don't know. Safty's taking notes, yes. But yeah. I hope you just finished work or something, Jerb, and you're having a good rest of your night, evening with Jerbette. I hope Jerbette's better. I know you said that she was sick. Yeah, yesterday? No, yeah, yesterday. Was it yesterday? It's yesterday or Monday, sometime this week. I hope she's feeling better. But yeah, I noticed your message, and then you had to go take care of a sick Jerbette. I'm like, oh no, I hope she's better. Oh, Jerbette is off. Wait, she's off to classes, but she's not sick anymore. Then I guess. Oh, but yeah, that's sad that off to classes and now you're not. Oh, the little sad emoji. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's so sad. But yeah, I hope she's feeling better.
Strangely, now that it comes to it, I hardly know where to begin. The fateful night took place during the era of the Eclipse Dynasty. One day, my elder brother, the visionary, Vedafenir, was summoned to the palace by the Vinster King, only for the king to gouge out his eyes and cast him into the dungeons.
Oh, okay.
When I came to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds. I gathered together every ally I thought I had, and together, we set a night to storm the palace and free Ved. Centuries on, the memories of that night still haunt me like a never-ending nightmare. We broke through the palace gates, just like we had planned, each striking towards our separate targets. But then, I was betrayed. Even Vedafenir, the very person I had come to rescue, abandoned me and partook of the Abyss's power.
So, it's personal after all. Then tell me, Mr. Dainsleif, what price are you willing to pay? You, of all people, must know that nothing comes for free.
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission. But know this. Rerir was not always a madman.
I think he was.
Believe it or not,
He was just good at
there was a
like
time when he
suppressing it.
was just an ordinary man, working for the Conrian Intelligence Service. Uncovering the truth of Rerir's past is the only way to unravel this mystery. But before you decide if you will accept my
Has something
commission,
to do with Dolendus.
I will tell you more about him. Enough, I hope, to help you plan your next move.
Sounds pretty good to me. Feels like we just flagged down a random passerby, only to discover he's actually a master strategist who has a score to settle with our enemy.
Must be all that good karma I've been building. Wait, what? Who knew having a Conrayan friend would come in this handy, right?
Can I borrow your halo?
Wait, what?
It could be useful in the lighthouse.
Oh my god.
Hey, enough with the wisecracks! Besides, isn't that lamp of yours bright enough already?
Oof.
Relax. It was meant to be a compliment. If that was a little over the top for your liking, I'll make sure to tone it down next time.
Oof.
I'll give your proposal some serious thought, Mr. Dainsleif. Let's speak in private once the meeting is over.
Before that, there's a few things I'd like to share.
Speaking. Huh. You recount meeting the knave and how the iridescent moon's marrow was retrieved from the crimson moon space. You make it clear that the knave chose to help you of her own accord, and then conclude by reporting how the hearts of the three moons are finally in your hands. Hearts of the three moons are finally in our hands? We only have one of them. And technically Columbina's her own heart. And then Alekino has the other heart. So not really?
Now that we've united the hearts of the three moons, your power should be greatly enhanced. But it seems like that hasn't happened yet.
I believe it will take a little longer. You've done so much for me, so I want to be completely honest with you all. Even though I'm doing a lot better now, the truth is, my recovery will likely be an ongoing process. From the moment I was born, my power has been slowly ebbing away. And that is because Tevat has never accepted me. Even with the moons united as one, it seems my rejection cannot be undone. So far, I have yet to find a solution. It may turn out to be a problem that will plague me until the day I finally leave this place behind. Even so, I will do everything in my power to help you drive out the rerir of Solnari. As Arlecchino put it, this is not about chasing the spoils of victory. It's just a gesture of heartfelt gratitude.
Kutar.
She seems a lot more energetic and positive than she did when we first met.
Defeating the rerir of Solnari will be no easy task. While my strength slowly recovers, we'll also need to gather more intel.
Naturally. We should take all the help we can get if we hope to defeat him.
We've considered several viable plans now, but our choice hinges on the answers to a few key questions. Is it even possible to kill Rerir? What experiences shaped the person or monster he became? And what's he really after? Given Albedo's expertise in alchemy, I think we should leave him to try and answer the first of these questions.
Understood.
As for the other two, I'm afraid we'll have to count on you again, Miss Nefer. Believe me when I say it's not my wish to burden you. Right now, relying on your skills is our only option.
Hi, Nick. Hello. Welcome back. How are you? I'm knee deep in the story. It is so good. I don't know if you ended up pulling for Nefer or not.
Rocket checks in.
Hi, JJ Rocket. Hello. Welcome back. How are you doing, Nick? I need to do these more often. Oh, you're last playing Pokemon Legend. Oh, okay. That's right. You do those streams, the co-streams with the name escapes me, but I'm sorry. I'm so bad at remembering names. I'm just really, really bad at it. I'm hanging in there. How are you? Oh, I'm sorry. Sounds like you're not doing too well. But yeah, no, it's good to see you again. Oh man, the story is getting so good.
I don't know if you've given up on Genshin's story or whatever, but it's so good. Oh yeah, ads. I'm sorry. I just noticed they're starting. I'm sorry. Hold on. Sorry. Okay. Anyway, yes, Nick is a old time friend. When I met that, if you're who for those that not in the ads, unfortunately, um, I met them playing FGO, and I think they're just as casual as I am, if not more. Not really playing the game as like I am, but they did play Genshin and they did play HSR. They they just like gotchas and then other games like Pokemon. So, and also I know I discovered Power Wash Simulator through them too. So they just don't stream as much because of their work schedule, I believe. But thank you for checking in. Sorry, I'm just gonna keep going with the story because it's on the ads anyway.
So you're placing all your hopes on me, huh?
Mm. We can't thank you enough for agreeing to help us. Honestly, I can hardly believe how lucky we are.
She
you
is
sure
so
have
good
a
at
talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like Yehoda one moment, then flinches insincere flattery the next.
Insincere?
Ladies, please. I must object to your portrayal of me.
Ouch.
That's all.
Ouch.
Feel free to keep bickering. Just pretend I'm not here.
Oh my god.
I almost don't want to leave this room. I'm curious to see how this plays out.
She is such a...
I have faith in you,
Oh my
Miss
god.
Nefer. Something tells me you'll stand by us until the very end.
She is so good with words.
And what makes you so sure of that?
Wow.
What if I suddenly decide that my compensation is insufficient?
Wow.
This isn't about the money. I can sense that you've got a deep-seated distaste for rerir. And knowing you, that alone is motive enough.
Look at them getting along so well. Like two peas in a pod.
Oh my god, though. There's just the sarcasm in this room is a little crazy. Like there's just too much sarcasm going on. And then his look on his on the look on Varka's face is just enough to just make me want to just laugh because this is too rich, isn't it? Right, Grim? I don't know if you felt the same when you did this. But yeah, welcome back. I'm sorry about that. If you're back from the ads, Nick, too. But yeah, no, thank you for stopping by. And I don't know if you're doing 6.2 story or 6.1. Sorry. Oh my god, I can't even remember what patch we're in. But yes, Varka's here. Oh, you're back. Yay! Thank you for welcome back. But this Nod Cry has been amazing. I don't know if you're into the lore, but it's been there's been so many casual lore dumps in Nod Cry. It's just making me like the inner lore nerd in me anyway. It's just like I don't know. It is so good. It is so good. I'm one of the people that were very disappointed with Natlin in general because the Nation of War turned out to be just a big rave party, and I'm just like, ugh. And I don't really like the designs of the characters, but now Nodcry is like taking it back to what made me fall in love with Genshin when I first started this game 5 years ago. Hi, Snack. Hello. It's Thomas the Tank. Yeah, it is Thomas the Tank Engine, isn't it? It's funny because he did that role like 20 years ago or something like that. 25 years ago, I think, or something. And now everybody's just slapping Varka's face on Thomas the Tank Engine and calling him Varka I forgot what it was, but anyway. No, I haven't been doing anything in Genshin lately. I logged in for a bit to roll more copies of Yelan, but nothing else really. Oh, how'd that go? But yeah, I mean the Millastra thing it doesn't interest me at all. I mean it's like Roblox and Genshin, and I'm like, yeah, that might be for some people, but I'm not thrilled with it. Oh, hey, welcome back, Cassie. It's okay. It's okay about what? But yeah, I really like how they finally introduced us to Varka. And he's just this ginormous like monster of a man. They made him I mean, I'm glad they didn't reuse the same bodies as the other guys, but Jesus, like what? He's so tall and he has a nose.
that's the one thing that's making me really weirded out is that they gave him a nose. I never made it through the Sumeru. Oh, but you know what? It's okay, Nick. You don't need to finish it if you don't want to. You can go right to Nodcry. Nation of Friendship and Magic. Yeah, Snack, exactly. That was what Natlan turned out to be. Like, if they would have incorporated like the withering spots from Sumeru and into like abyssal like pockets that we need to cleanse from Natlan, that would have been more engaging in general and make it feel like they were actually fighting off the abyss. Except we just had this one big event and that's it, and it was gone. I was like, okay, it didn't there was no like lead up into it or anything, and then I didn't really feel anything towards the NPCs that died or anything like that. I was just like, who were they? I don't remember who that was, but okay, I'm sorry they died, but there was nothing. It was just like there was no heartstrings being pulled like in previous Genshin. It's like whoever wrote Natlan did a horrible job. And it's like it's almost as if they had multiple people, like too many cooks in the kitchen with Natlan. Like they had an original story, then they scrapped parts of it, and then they put in something else, and they scrapped part of that, and they put in something else. I don't know. It was so disjointed, but so far Nodcry has been amazing. It's been such a good story. I am so happy with this. Modcry is okay. Oh, Modcry is wait, you're kidding me, right, Cass? I thought you said you liked Nodcry. Silly goober. How was your walk with your doggies? How puppies? Your puppers and stuff. Did they enjoy it being outside? I honestly never made oh sorry, Nodcry. Varka's missing I know. That's the only thing that bugs me. He should totally have a beard or like, the Gallagher stubble or something. He looks too young to be like Rosaria's father figure and just the Grand Master in general. Thank you, Mr. Riri, for the mustache. But yeah, he just feels so young. He still feels too young. Like no cap, the entire plot of Natlan ripped straight out of My Little Pony. Oh my God, you're right. Equestria girls like oh, that's too funny. But yeah, I was really disappointed with Natlan in general. Um, it was almost unbearable to go through the stories, and I kept thinking, okay, it's got to get better eventually, right? It never did. It never did. To me, Natlan was kind of a mistake, but anyway, lore-wise, especially like the story itself. And I don't really like the character designs or the writing behind the characters. I mean, Sit Lolly was okay. She was kind of entertaining, but even then, it was just kind of surface level. Like they're actually going deep diving into character development in Nodcry, and I miss that so much, and it's been so good. I agree, but he'd be too powerful with a beard. True. Okay, yes. But he would look so much better, like he would fit his role more, right? Nodcry is my favorite region. So far, yeah, Nodcry has been my... Okay, I still like Sumeru, but Nodcry is really creeping up there as being my favorite, overall. But it's cool, Cassie, you also get to experience at the same time as the rest of us, right? I'm glad they changed it in Natland that you can just go to any zone. You don't have to go do them in order anymore. So it's kind of nice that they let you do that. And I had to carry one of the dogs home. Oh no, she's out of shape. Oh gosh, now you're gonna probably be tired. But hey, that was your workout though, right, Cass? Carrying your puppy home. That was a big weight lift, I guess. Like MLP had Rainbow Magic or whatever it was called. Natlan had Night Soul Blessings, right? Yeah, I see that. It's the same thing. Prove me right. No, I'm not arguing that at all. I was pretty disappointed with Natlan. So, um, I mean, again, everybody's entitled to their opinions. I'm not saying you have to agree with me, and I'm not making fun of anybody that liked Natlan or putting them down or anything like that. It's just my opinion that I was just disappointed in general with Natlan. It was not what I was hoping it would be. It kind of took a whole step in a different direction. It didn't even feel like the same game anymore for some reason. I don't know, maybe it's just my imagination, but it felt so disconnected from everything that I fell in love with Genshin. I like Kachina. Yeah, Kachina and Sitlali. Okay, yes, they're cute. They were good, but like I said, they didn't really they didn't really give too much background, too much, I don't know. I mean, yes, I think they put more effort in Kachina than they did anybody else. How's that? Uh, and what really kept me playing Natlan was yes, the music was good. I'm not saying it wasn't good.
but you know, low key, Hoyo versus a music company disguising as a game company. Their music choices are always great. It's not that. I just overall, out of all the nations, Natlan was the most disappointing to me. Yeah, the music was incredible. I agree. Also, the summer event reminded me of the Splatoon. Okay, I get that, but I mean, I never played Splatoon myself, so I understand why someone that plays it and enjoys it would like that the most. But I think the summer island was the best part of Natlan. How's that? That's the only part of Natlan that was actually, it felt like it fleshed out the story. Like I like how it went back and touched on Benny's history and finally concluded about where where he really is from. So I did like that close up, but it only took long enough to get to that point. She's 80 pounds. 80 pounds. Great endurance train. Oh my goodness. I I would never be able to pick up an 80-pound anything. Holy cow. How long did you have to hold the dog for 80 pounds? Dang. Alan is the reason I can't enjoy or pay attention to Genshin's story anymore. The attention span I had for Genshin is ruined because of it. Oh no, Fontaine. Yeah, Fontaine's story was really good. I still liked Sumeru. I mean, not so much the desert, but I mean, okay, Jet's story in Sumeru was good in the desert, but I didn't like the area of the desert. That's just really. But I really liked, other than like the repeatable, the endless eight kind of thing for Sumeru. I thought the storytelling in Sumeru was really well done too. It just seems like Hoyoverse cannot do war stories because they were really their civil war in Inazuma was also kind of sad, and just that's just my opinion too. About 10 minutes. I had to lay down and rest my back. Oh my gosh, your back, yeah. Currently playing Genshin while on the floor. Oh, wait. Oh, because you're playing on console. That's right. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. You don't have to type to me. You can go relax a bit, Cassie. Don't worry about it. But I'm glad you made it back and you're safe. But yeah, it's weird to see a character in Genshin with a nose. It doesn't even look like the same game anymore.
And
But it's
I'm the
cool.
one they accuse of insincere flattery. There is no justice.
Miss
Now I
Lama,
must
you
type
have to understand
and pester you.
something.
Oh, fine, Cassie.
Unlike you, I don't actually enjoy having everyone's hopes on my shoulders.
Ouch.
Is that right? Well, maybe the fact that I'm willing to put my hopes in other people says more about me than you. But the fact is, I also trust you. And that's because I know that you're someone we can count on.
She's like, yeah. She's so soon, too.
Anyway,
in her own way.
We've got our plan, so let's get moving. Mr. Dainsliff, let's talk. And Traveler, once we're finished, if you've nothing else planned, I'd like you to come with me.
This whole experience is teaching me a lot. For instance, I now know that when other issues come up in the future, I'll have far more luck getting Lauma to convince Miss Nefer than trying to do it myself.
Oh man, ouch.
Hate to say it, friend, but that's one of the funniest things I've heard in a while.
Why? You think I've got it wrong?
Quite the opposite. But what makes it so hilarious is how long it's taken you to realize.
Oh, wait, what? Nefer and Dainsliff converse intently for quite some time. From the gravity of their expressions, you can tell how heavily the next stage of the plan weighs upon them both. After a short chat, Albedo and Durin head off with Varka on what they describe as sample-finding mission. Llama steps out for a while, then comes back loaded up with emergency medicine. She tells you that while people rarely expect to get hurt, it's her duty to be ready when they do. Aww. You and Paimon wait patiently for Nefer, content to see how well everyone is working together. Once Nefer is finished, you follow her and Llama back to the curatorium. Now loading. Oh, I guess we're here. Is Dory gonna make an appearance again? Do I need to turn it to Japanese? Ashru. Oh, interesting. An employee of the Curatorium of Secrets. If you have a commission that needs dealing with, please direct your request to Yahoda. Ashru doesn't understand you. Oh my god. Oh, that's too funny. Hinsa, thank you for helping. I've found the right parts. Now I can ask Miss Aino to teach me more about machines. Nefer's JPVA is quite good. Yeah, I'm just because I missed out on hearing Japanese Dory again because I didn't know that she was coming up in the next part, and so yeah, I like both, but with streaming in English, at least that lets me focus on other things in the process. I usually do listen to it in Japanese when I'm offline because I prefer the Japanese just because I recognize a lot of them. So yeah, there's a YouTube video of the scene and of the scene. Yeah, I'm sure there is. I'm not saying there isn't. And sometimes Safdie does it because he always plays it in Japanese, so I can rewatch it when he does things sometimes if he's behind me. Miss Yehoda and Ashru helped rescue a few small animals some days ago. I brought some thank you gifts on their behalf. I put them on the table. Oh, Ashru already got his share. So Miss Yehoda, the rest is all for you. Huh? For real? Gifts for me? Oh, cute. I'm accommodating Aino to pet Ashru. Aino said that I can pet Yehoda's head, but my request was denied. I will try again next time. I said no, you dumb robot. Oh my god. That's so funny. Hedvika? Wow, Lua Fishing Gear sure lives up to its reputation. Thanks for helping, Miss Yehoda. Hehe, next time I catch a big one, I'll definitely bring it over. Interesting. Anyone have a suggestion for good birthday foods? I'm not picky. Oh, my mind is drawing a blank. Wait, it's your birthday? Oh my gosh, well, happy birthday, Josh. I didn't know it was your birthday. I'm sorry. I remember you saying your birthday was upcoming, but I didn't know it was today. But happy birthday! Birthday foods. Cake? uh, Ice cream cake? If you can handle it, I don't know. Uh, uh, oh, Sunday is, it'll be 32. Wow, 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 wow. Um, hmm. I can't have a lot of food, so I'm no fun. I mean, guess most people can't go wrong with pizza? I like plan to send help. I know Xanadu won't go away because I don't have llama to help the deer. Oh, it still won't go away? Wow, I thought it does go away, but oh, weird. They've been stuck there for days? That's interesting. I don't know how to fix that, to be honest. I thought Safdie's went away when he had that problem. Didn't it go away, Safdie? Perhaps Llama can understand what Ashru's saying. Are you back here to ask for help? Just write whatever is on the piece of paper right here. I can't help you. My claws are too sharp. I tear the paper to shreds. Yeah, see? Oh, it keeps recurring like a skipping record. How'd you shut yours up, Safdie? Yeah, I don't know how to fix it otherwise. I don't think I've had the chance to jump into a world with Llama and see if it helps. Well, if it makes you feel any better, Josh, just thinking about your age, I was 15 when you were born. I was 15 when you were born, so that's kind of crazy. I mean, 32 is old. I'm not saying you're not old, or just what, or if you want to say you're old, but yeah. I'm gonna be 47 in March, so I'm just like, ugh. I want to be 32 again. Keeps recurring skipping. Oh, it just stopped. Oh, it just stopped for you. Maybe you need to stop picking Aino or something and not cry as your focus for your anecdotes. Maybe, Cass? I don't know. I don't know if Safdie stopped picking those. Oh, goddamn, I'm gonna be old in 4 years. No, 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 no. I don't know, because everybody in their 30s are saying they're old, and I'm like, you're not old yet. You're fine. You're at that happy little medium, right? Like they were saying, I read this really interesting saying that 40s is the old of the young, and 50 is the young of the old. And I'm like, hey, I like that. I like that a lot. So yeah, when you're 40, you're on the you're like on the stairway to being old, I guess. But 40 is the old of the young, and 50 is the young of the old. So I'm gonna soon be young of the old. I'm in the in between of being the old of the young and the young of the old. My age is 32, my body's 84, my mentality is 15. It's gotta be a nice mix, doesn't it? Ah, you guys, you're so funny. Oh man. I don't know how to fix that though, Cassie, I'm sorry. Okay, let's see, where is this gonna take us? Wait.
Oh, there's another. Oh, there's a back room. Wait, open door. Okay. Oh, there is another room. Okay, okay. 45 equals the mid of the mid. The mid of the mid. Oh my God, Safety. Well, you surpassed that already, so I don't know what does that make us. Oh, okay. Cutscene, I guess.
Thank you for waiting.
Time for a break.
Oh,
Let's
hey,
review the
Lissa,
time
hello. Oh,
downstairs
thank you
and
for
then
the
around
lurk.
the
Safe
hotel.
checks in.
And thank you for checking in.
That's very considerate of you.
Probably because of lurking or for spoilers, right? Thank you. It's good to see you again. But yeah, thank you for the lurk too. And then also the check-in. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think of people as old until they're like 60. Well, that's really kind of you. Thank you, Nick. I appreciate it. My dad is almost 70, and I just recently have started to think of him as old. Wow. He must have had you late then, because like I don't know. I mean that's what I'm thinking anyway, because like my dad is 79. He had me at 32 though, so I don't know if that's really technically old. But yeah, that's yeah, anyway, wow. Um, I know men can have kids way into their old years where women can't, but yeah. Just think of it this once you reach 90 Panda, you will be max level at your strongest. Oh my God. I didn't think of it that way. No. I don't think I'm gonna reach 90 though. I really don't think I'm gonna live too much too old. Unfortunately, because with all my health problems, I think and the fact that I still have trouble sleeping, and not just because I have like insomnia or anything like that. It's mostly due to the parasympathetic issues. And most most of the readings that I have read about that people who suffer with dysregulated parasympathetic systems tend to not have long lives. And so it'd be amazing if I even lived to 60 at this point. So anyway, if I do, yay. If I don't, well, I'm not gonna be surprised. Let's put it that way. I feel bad saying that around Safety, but yeah, he knows. He knows how I'm unhealthy. So my dad is almost 70. Sorry, I read that. I think I like to think aging up is leveling up. It helps. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I used to actually, when I list my age or something in public, like on social media, I put level this instead of, age this. I put level this instead. Yeah, my parents waited until their early 30s to have kids. I see, and I was the youngest. Oh, that makes sense then, Nick. I see. Mid 30s, I guess. Okay, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Well, I hope you have a long life, a world without pain. No, well, thank you. That's sweet, but I'm not just saying that casually because I want to. It's because it's been proven that people that suffer with parasympathetic issues, which is the stuff in your body. Okay, you have a sympathetic and a parasympathetic. Your sympathetic system is basically everything that you do yourself. Um, Go to the bathroom, stuff like that. But the sympathetic part is like what regulates your heartbeat, your heart rate, what makes you breathe when you're not even conscious, when you're sleeping. It takes care of your day-to-day life stuff, pumps your blood through your body. But my parasympathetic sympathetic system is shot. It's very dysregulated. It's been like this since I was a child. And there's so many studies on it and everything like that saying that if dementia doesn't take me, Alzheimer's will, and then eventually, of course, early death. So, um, I'm at the point where I'm just like, yeah, whatever. Anyways, I'm just saying, I'm not trying to make a sympathy poll or anything like that, or make people feel sorry or whatever, but I'm just being honest, and this is just the way life is. If you have a dysregulated parasympathetic system, you're probably just as doomed as I am. It just depends on how bad it is. Yeah, it's just I don't have thank you for the head fast. Yeah. Safety knows and understands, and unfortunately, it's just one of those things that we're hoping that I can get it fixed, but I'm doing so many different treatments now, so um, it's just really expensive and time consuming and all this, and not always guaranteed. But we have seen, a lot of improvements. Like your parasympathetic is also your digestive system. So if you suffer with a lot of digestive issues, you can't digest food, you can't digest certain foods, especially specific foods.
suffer with IBS, for instance, that tends to be because of your parasympathetic system. Um, there's a lot of things that point to it. It's not like anything that you can just take medicine and make it go better. It's not like that at all. Um, like sleeping pills and stuff, yeah, they will knock me out until I push through it, and then my body suddenly wakes up with a rapid heartbeat. If you wake up with a really rapid heartbeat and suddenly you're like scared and you're just like in fight or flight mode, that's the parasympathetic system kicking in and wrecking your whole like the rhythm of your body basically. So it's really interesting to find out all this stuff, but at the same time very sad. And yeah, so I agree. I hope she has a primo gems that has amazing pulls. Thank you, Cass. No, it's okay. Digestive issues. Well, I'm in trouble. No, you don't. I mean, okay, Cass, it's not necessarily that. You seem to be able to eat stuff that I know I can't. I can't digest wheat. I can't digest potatoes. I can't digest corn. I can't digest like any of those products. Like I have trouble eating anything with garlic and onions and even avocados. I can eat like a half of an avocado before I get really sick. A lot of things make me nauseous and want to throw up. I have a lot of migraines. I have a lot of heart palpitations and stuff like that. So there's a lot of issues that is not just digestive issues. It's just one of the many things that shows that your parasympathetic system.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Oh my god, that was actually scared me. But yeah, no, I mean, there's a lot of things. There's a lot of things that tie it in. It's not just simply, oh, I can't eat food or eat this. So yeah, but I'm not saying yours is not shot. I don't know because I'm not a doctor, and nor do I know how your body ticks. It's something you have to figure out. Well, for me, actually, weirdly enough, I found out through therapy because my therapist does somatic. She does somatic practices, which is more body practices, not just your mind and you talk, talk every day. Uh, it's more adjusting to going in tune with your body or something like that. Anyway, it's a different kind of therapy, so it's not just me talking all day, but it's more reliving stuff that I probably have suppressed and buried in my body kind of thing. That was not the sticker I thought it was. I thought it would be it'll be all right. Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. Sorry about that. I just like, whoa, that was like scary. Anyway, um, so yeah, that's just a little blurb on the parasympathetic versus sympathetic, and it's not simply like insomnia or anything like that. It's just something that I'm trying to work on little by little. Um, but yeah, there's a lot of studies showing that you don't end up living a very long life. If it's even kind of amazing that I've lived this long, I guess. Apparently, I don't know. We'll see.
Now, I trust you share my curiosity about Rerir's past.
I thought she wasn't
And you
interested.
seem fairly familiar with Mr. Dainsleif already.
That's right. We've known each other for quite some time now.
We spoke at some length after the meeting. He was the one who suggested I should invite you to join this operation. He feels confident that these secrets will be safe with you.
Dane has a lot of faith in us, that's for sure.
Thanks for your trust too, Nefer.
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I invited you. It shows that you trust me to explain everything in due course.
Yeah, byum, 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 byum.
That's because we know what you're capable of. We appreciate you too, Nefer. You might have been forced to help in the beginning, but this time, it was your choice.
That's one way to put it. Another is this, that once a decision's been made, it's set in stone. After that, my only goal is to see it through. Alright, so here's how it is. I'm going to access Rerir's thoughts again using my confidential method.
Confidential.
Now, I'm sure you've seen things like this before on your travels, so you're surely well aware of how dangerous it can be. The reason I've gathered you all here is to ensure my safety during the proceedings. I plan for us to enter the fragment of his consciousness together, and once inside, I will focus on searching for information.
In Star
Think
Trek,
of
yeah?
this
Wait,
as
what?
a diving expedition into someone's brain. If I'm the diver, you are my safety equipment, tasked with keeping me alive while I'm under the surface.
Interesting.
Once the ceremony begins, we will all be spying on privileged information. But in the interests of safety, you
Oh,
must
mind meld. I
remain
see. I see.
absolutely silent at all times. We will discuss our observations after the ceremony has concluded.
I never really got
Lastly,
into Star Trek, so I
any
don't really know
individuals of
what
a
that is like.
weaker constitution are advised not to partake in the ceremony. In any case, Paimon has her own job to do, which requires staying in the room but not joining the ceremony.
Never conspicuously left out the details of her confidential method. What does that mean? I guess her brain diving techniques are a trade secret. Everybody is calling Nefer Green Yelan, by the way, Nick. So you might actually like this character.
Well, good luck, everyone. Sounds like all Paimon can do is cross her fingers and root for you guys.
There's a little more to it than that. I was being serious when I said you have a job to do. While the rest of us are inside Rerir's mind, it's imperative that we have a team member on the outside. In the event that something goes wrong, you will be our first responder. I don't anticipate any issues, but the extra level of safety will be greatly appreciated.
I second that. This is a dangerous operation here, and you're our whole rescue team. That's pretty much the most important job in the crew.
Interesting way of putting it.
So, Paimon's like the lifeguard?
Lifeguard.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, you used all your pulls. I'm
Good.
sorry, Nick. Okay, that makes
Please,
sense.
take a seat. We'll get started momentarily.
I am sorry. I didn't mean to. Yeah. I'm not saying my thoughts on Nefer. Why? What happened?
So, did Mr. Dainsliff tell you anything else?
He told me that he believes Rerir kept some big secrets in his life. He's not sure that they were the cause of his eventual downfall, but he's asked me to uncover what those secrets were all the same.
Okay, fine.
But surely you're not planning to go through with this, no matter the cost.
If you think that, you'd be overestimating me. I'm a businesswoman, not a mercenary. But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand glimpse into Conrian history? No chance.
Well, as long as you don't let morbid curiosity get in the way of safety concerns, we're good. We'll do whatever we can to help you.
You're such a killjoy.
Wow. Llama's like the big sister. She's got incense candles. Almost feels like a summoning ritual. Cassie. Seems like Nefer still has no intention of sharing her trade secrets, but now's not exactly the moment to pry. I see there's a chest set on the table. Could that have something to do with her intel gathering methods? It looks like there's some sort of liquid in there. I don't know. It's weird.
All right. I'm good to go.
All set over here, too.
I'm ready as well.
Promise, Paimon, you'll be extra careful.
Pinky promise.
All right. Let your whole body relax. We're about to begin. Close your eyes.
And she told me to close my eyes.
Phew. Could this be his office?
Weren't we in his office last time?
Pretty standard setup. Bookshelves, paperwork, files. According to Dainsliff, Rerir used to be an intelligence operative. Chances are there's plenty of top secret intel stashed away in this room. Is this where you keep your secrets, Rerir? Can't say I'm not looking forward to this.
Investigative documents.
A file tucked inside a folder. The title reads, Dear Breakfast Shop Owner. It's a list of names. But at this stage, I have no idea who any of them even are.
Interesting.
Wonder what kind of encryption technique this is. Seems like it has to be inserted into that camouflage device nearby. Aha! It's an audio recording.
Please, hear me out. I can't shake this feeling that someone's been spying on our house.
Oh.
No, I'm not being paranoid. It's true. I saw someone dressed in all black. It was a couple of days back, but that was on another street, not near my house. I swear, I know what I saw.
There's a note in the margin. Surveillance of the Runforther residence has concluded. We apprehended the target and filed the mission report last night.
Interesting.
Could the voice in the recording belong to one of Rerir's targets?
There's nothing. Wait. Salmon. Oh wait, it's this thing. Okay.
Wonder what. Aha.
Please, hear me.
Sorry.
I saw.
There's a note in.
I can't skip it. They should let us skip after you've listened to it once.
Bookshelves full of documents.
The music is so
Looks
nice
like
in
these are
this.
all files, packed with the personal details of individual Conrians.
But it's almost louder than
Crimson
Nefer.
Moon Dynasty preceded the eclipse. Since Rerir worked as a secret agent during the latter, it stands to reason that he was tasked with purging remnants of the old dynasty. Yeah,
If I pulls
lines
nice.
up exactly with what Dainsleif told me.
Good luck. Hopefully. See, she does kicks. See, she's like super fast, but she. Yes, wish you lots of luck. I hope you can get her. If you like melee type characters, even though she's obviously Catalyst, but yeah. I noticed that if Grim had really good luck. I noticed when when I was trying her trial and it said to use her skill and then you can you do charge it like well, I think an enemy needs to be on the field or something. But I don't know how it works exactly. Because she had like these extra things that would show up. But no, I guess not when there's no enemies on the field. Yeah, anyway. Sorry. Is there anything else? Doesn't this remind you of Enkonomiya? Oops.
A box containing a ring inlaid with a precious gem. Must be for his girlfriend.
That's an interesting bit.
He looks even gloomier than last time. I wonder what's changed.
Gloomier? Oh, examine.
He looks even gloomier than last time. I wonder what's changed.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them, just like usual.
Pretty good for 5 rolls? Oh, really? What'd you get? Oh, just view. Oh. Well, that's kind of creepy looking at the mirror. Why does he have a mirror of him? Anyway. Oh!
Male, 51. Occupation, cook. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
Yao Yao and Ianson. Oh, you got Ianson. Not on banner. That is good.
Neutralized.
Wow. Neutralized, huh?
This one should be archived under purged targets.
Oh, you can see him talking in the mirror.
Female,
Yourselves at home.
23.
Thank you for the
Occupation,
follow.
office clerk.
Midnight slide.
Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has
Thank you so
maintained
much for the
frequent
follow.
contact
Welcome.
with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
Wow.
Neutralized.
I don't like the static sounds.
Another one for purged targets. Sounds like she was that other man's daughter.
Aw.
Never mind. What's it got to do with me?
Are you also playing Genshin? I'm doing the 6.1 quest. I don't know if that matters. Ugh, that
Male,
static sound
40.
hurts my ears.
Occupation, teacher. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant.
Literal
Has been observed
electronics.
making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized on...
Ugh, stop it.
Just another nobody for the archive. Come to think of it, I remember surveilling this man. A case like his never would have been considered a priority in the past. Huh. He barely even interacted with
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse.
Oh no, it's
Coordinate, we
broken
now turn
again.
to the Oratrice Mécanique
Oh,
d'Analyse
maybe it was
Coordinate.
off the screen?
Judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse
Okay, it works this
Coordinate.
time. Yay! I'm gonna take a break after the scene. I'm gonna find for. Wow. Oh yeah, I know. It's really harsh, isn't it? Isn't it, Grim? I'm sorry. I don't know how anybody can just casually do this kind of thing. It's really disturbing, isn't it? Oh God, no. Wait. These are kids.
Female, 16. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant.
Oh my goodness
Has been
sakes.
observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
Ugh.
Neutralized on...
Oh my God, I don't like the term neutralize. No.
Filed.
I don't like it.
I have no recollection of this girl. None whatsoever. She doesn't seem to be anyone important.
Hey, look at it this
And
way.
again, how many of them really are?
Right. At least they're not saying like, oh no, please, no. Oh my
Female,
God, she's
13.
even younger.
Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
Oh man.
Neutralized on...
Oh, this is horrible. I'm not looking at this one. Ugh.
Filed.
Maybe this is what made him go crazy. I don't know.
Male,
Oh God,
11.
they're getting younger.
Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has not been observed making any contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized on...
I don't like this at all. Oh my God, don't tell me it's gonna get younger. Oh.
Male. 6. Occupation,
Oh my God.
none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
Oh my goodness sake. Yeah, wow, I'm gonna be right back. I'm sorry, yeah, Grim. Gonna start food and look at something else. Yes, please. I know, right, Grim? Why is this getting so dark? I can't. I don't like this. Rerir, are we the baddies? No kidding. I don't want to do... This is so hard to even stomach.
It's
No.
funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look
Oh
at
God, is this how the abyss gets him, I
it.
guess?
Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however, most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care
Especially with the
The
current,
remaining weaklings will
like,
be
narrative of today's day.
easy
This
to
is
deal
really
with.
hard to take in.
No!
Yeah, that's
No.
how the
My
job's
job
getting harder.
is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats.
Oh my God.
It's a perfectly legitimate line of work. Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts.
Oh my goodness.
He looks even gloomier than last time.
Good grief. They're making this, like, worse and worse. Like, it's behind me? Through the window? No, not through the window. Look for Veneer. I'm stuck. It says it's through the window, though. I am confused where I need to go. Oh, there's a door here. Oh, God. Wow. Oh, this is what the window is looking at, I guess.
Mr. Vedelfnir?
Oh, yep, we're not going to see him.
It's been quite some time since we last met.
Oh my God.
Rerir, I trust you're here because you have something important to discuss.
That also sounds like Yuri Lowenthal, too.
Forgive me. I wasn't tuning out. It's just, I noticed you didn't even phrase that as a question.
Dainsley.
As if you knew I was coming. Tell me, does someone in your position ever feel the need to ask questions at all?
It is indeed within my power to foresee certain things. Things like your arrival.
I was just thinking. It won't be long before I'll be inviting both you and Dane to my wedding.
That isn't a lie, but nor is it a fact as such. It's a wish, isn't it?
No fooling a prophet, is there?
Ever since that day we met for drinks, I knew it was only a matter of time before you came looking for me.
Does it feel good? Knowing how the future will unfold.
I'm afraid the notions of good and bad fail to capture the complexity of what such a power entails. Once you've seen what will come to pass, it can be all too easy to succumb to fear and melancholy. Unless, of course, you learn to abandon these feelings.
Ugh. This is not going direction.
You fear my silence, and long to hear the words I left unspoken that day.
That's right.
You must have noticed my reluctance to broach the subject. And the reason is simple. Because the truth could never have lived up to your hopes. For both our sakes, such words are better left unsaid. The burden of prophecy
Cloudy
was never meant
_L
for your
checks in.
Oh,
shoulders.
hey, Cloudy. Good morning.
So who exactly do you deem worthy to hear your prophecies? None but our exalted king?
Or rather, our king as he once was.
You're closer to his majesty than I am. You must know better than anyone how much he's changed.
You say that as though it is to my benefit. Yet precisely because of that, I dare not speak rashly. A king can turn out to be the most virtuous of rulers, or a tyrant more terrible than the most vicious of dragons.
Oh boy.
You are so wise and far-sighted, yet still you would have me live
No kings in
in
Teyvat,
fear
exactly.
of the unknown?
You make a fair point. Especially given my silence alone was all it took to send you spiraling downwards.
The
Very
sky
well,
is
then.
not good.
Let me offer you some advice. And I say this not as a prophet or a visionary, but simply as the brother of your friend.
He's manipulative.
For many reasons, there is very little chance of your marriage ending in happiness. If happiness is what you seek, you should find another fiancé.
Basically, young. I don't know how to pronounce that name. Saying understanding hearts is difficult. More so the emotions within it. I just dismiss what I don't comprehend. Kingdom Hearts 3. I never played any of the Kingdom Hearts games, so that's probably why I don't recognize it, but yeah. I'm a bit ahead of you, but in the same general scene story. Won't say anything else to avoid spoilers, but just wow. Yeah, I'm sure it's going to that direction that I'm just gonna be like in complete shock. Oh my god. I don't like where
Hold
this is
on.
going.
There's that same black fog again. Could this memory belong to Thelindis? Guess I'd better tread carefully.
go. Routes.
Wait. Hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity.
Oh, it's this thing.
His name is rerir, and he claims to be one of the king's guards.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner.
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Simple. It's because I want you to kill him. You are the only person he would never suspect.
No, absolutely not. I would never dream of doing such a despicable thing.
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last? Do not forget that the blood of the Crimson Moon flows in your veins too.
Oh!
The blood of the Crimson Moon? What does that matter now? The dynasty has long been dead and gone. You think that alone is reason enough for me to throw away everything I have?
Why wouldn't it be? You two were once a child of the Crimson Moon, just like me. Don't tell me you've never felt so much as a flicker of fury for the way we were trampled into the dust.
Oh man.
As long as you promise to abandon this pipe dream of restoring your dynasty, I can try to persuade him. Or have him persuade the Vinster King.
Persuade the Vinster King? Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us down? Why he keeps trying to force us to hand over our secrets over and over again? Or why we refuse to give up on restoring the dynasty? The Vinster King. A blind fool. His eyes clouded by powers from beyond this world. A petty little man with a miser's heart. And he dares to sit upon the throne? Mark my words. Sooner or later, Conria will fall. And it will be his doing. If you can't bring yourself to do it, so be it. Just you watch. It won't be long before calamity descends upon us all.
The rerir of Solnari. That really is quite a secret you've been keeping from me, rerir. But who am I to talk? Am I really any better? I've kept my own past a secret this whole time too. Love should be built on honesty.
Alias Grim _
But
wants you
ours
to do the
was
thing.
born from lies. And yet,
Thank you,
is it
Grim.
really so wrong to hide things that would only make life harder? If we don't cover up the parts that no one else should see, how can we go on pretending to be normal? Vedifulnir must have known all this. And that's why he made his prophecy. In the end, nothing stays hidden forever. But I won't just sit by and watch this disaster unfold. I'll do everything in my power to protect what I cannot afford to lose, no matter who I have to face.
Uh-oh. What is that supposed to mean? All is foretold. Return to the office? I don't know how to feel about all this. This is a lot of information suddenly. Whoa.
Huh? Was that rerir who just walked past the window? Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day? As if nothing ever happened.
Those people at the deli.
Oh my gosh.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that, and you'll risk having your throat torn out.
Deli? Oh. They're talking about those people from the opposition.
Oh my god.
Right. I'd almost forgotten they used to run a deli.
Oh my
People
god.
of no consequence always vanish so easily. And no one even remembers them.
Oosh. He's like locking himself up. Ooh. God. All these windows. Ooh. So many. Okay. So he's like. Oh, man.
But surely you can see he's not the man he pretends to be. So many have died already, and they say that the king's madness grows with each passing day. We're not going to survive this, are we? But why does it have to be this way? Do we really deserve to die just because of the blood that runs through our veins? Felindis, are you even listening?
Sorry, Freether. My mind was off wandering. I heard you, though. You're talking about what Rerir said. He's just following the king's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to hunt down rebels and dissidents.
By the time you first met him, he'd already taken lives. Maybe he was using you from the very beginning.
No. Rerir has no idea I have anything to do with the Crimson Moon. My family are only distant relatives of the main lineage, and besides, my eyes are perfectly ordinary. Truth be told, apart from my teacher, pretty much no one knows I have any connection to any of it. It's been a long time since my family severed ties.
But as Orlog said, who could possibly talk sense into that raving lunatic of a king? No one.
I'll work something out. Trust me, I'm with you all. But for now, you need to keep yourselves hidden. Don't let anyone find you, anyone at all. Don't forget that Rerir is an Eclipse operative. You need to be extra careful when he's around. And when I am too. For now, don't come looking for me. And if anything happens to me, just act like we've never met.
If even you can't escape this, what hope do the rest of us have?
Oh, man. This
But
game just got so
after all
dark.
this time together, surely he wouldn't lay a hand on you.
I won't speak in his defense, nor can I give you a clear answer to that question. But I'll do everything I can to put an end to this. Here, hold on to this. If an opportunity to escape presents itself, take it. You'll be glad you took some spare change.
You call that change? But what about you?
I've got a job, and there's still money coming in. But you can't go anywhere right now. Please think about yourself for once.
Oh, boy. Boy. No. I'm having a hard time stomaching all this. Wait. Oh, so let's go back to... Go to the training room? Wow, there's all...
Another day, another round of assassination training.
Oh my god.
Training ground is just beyond this hidden passageway.
When you kill a person, doesn't it bother you when you end up covered in their blood?
Oh god. I don't want to think about that.
Why would it? Aren't we all just walking blood bags?
Jesus.
But not everyone is accustomed to hunting down others like prey. You've been a hunter for so long now, you seem to have forgotten that most people don't just go around killing one another.
Leave me alone.
Also hard to actually fathom that that's the same voice actor as Lygus in HSR that plays Rerir. English voice actor, sorry. Okay.
Time for a break.
Oh, don't want to see this part. Okay, yeah, no problem. Sorry, Grim. Take care of yourself, please. Oh boy. This doesn't seem like a good thing. Did you already do this, Safty? Is it really that bad? Maybe if I put it in Japanese and I'll have to understand it, it won't be that bad. I don't know. It just already looks really bad. You're exactly where I am. Should I do it in Japanese? Your discussion advice. Oh my god. I can't switch it. Okay, never mind. probably close my eyes a lot, but I'm like, I don't like the looks of this. Up to you. Oh my god, begin training?
Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle. Then choose your angle well. Keep your movements light and brisk. Pray won't sense a thing.
I doubt that. I'll bet no one's ever died a quiet death at your hands.
I work clean. No
Hashidama checks in.
Hey Hoshi, wow, you're up early.
Can't hide the truth.
Oh my god, what is this?
That doesn't make it open and above board, though. The king just happens to need you right now. What if someday he doesn't?
That won't happen.
He's changed. Ever since he fell under the spell of that power. In the beginning, he only had you take out a handful of the guilty. But now...
You just took a nap, okay.
The ones I dealt with have always been guilty. And I've carried out my work flawlessly.
It all adds up. No more lies. It all adds up.
You know why Hellendis didn't accept your...
Oh, what the heck?
Was it because he didn't trust you? Or something else?
Oh man. No! Oh my god! What the heck? No, you gotta be kidding me. They weren't dummies. They weren't dummies? Or those target dummies? They're not dummies like dummies dummies, but oh my god. I'm sorry, Hoshi. It's not that I don't want to read what you said. This is just... This whole quest has been very, very disturbing. I don't even know if I should go on because this is really harsh. I don't... At least we can see Cat Idol or something. There, Cat Idols.
Surprise baptism!
That includes everyone
Thank you,
else
Graham.
listening
Thank
too.
you.
Drink up, or else.
That's not something I wanted to see. I thought that he was just doing target practice, but yeah. Man.
Delindis, do you still remember Orlog?
Orlog?
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers. You spoke for quite a while, didn't you?
Yes, we did. What about him?
He was arrested 2 days ago. Chances are he's already dead.
Man.
He...
I just don't get it! After everything he's done, why do you still stand by him? Or does it mean nothing to you that people keep dying?
No, that's not... Just hear me out.
I need to go now, Thelindis. They're looking for us. You take care too. If you ever need a place to hide, come find us.
Oh god, I don't want to see that.
It all adds up.
Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button.
Can't hide the truth.
Why can't I? One of the worst people to deal with
Author
are those who
Thelindis.
think they are right with everything.
Over the course
yeah,
of this
no,
week,
I agree.
the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 47 hours for experimental purposes. The results are as follows. All subjects of observation that were sent inside have now...
Oof.
The situation within is proving more problematic than anticipated. No progress whatsoever. What now? Won't you give me even a glimmer of hope? Things are getting worse by the day. I have to find a way or we'll all be in danger. But I... If all this research comes to nothing, what then? Sooner or later, it'll be my neck on the line. But could he really bring himself to kill me? No. Surely he wouldn't have the heart.
What if he doesn't have a heart anymore, right? Okay, they cleared it out at least. Holy cow. Jeez. Yeah, thank you, Rem. You too, you too. Yeah, I don't like. Oh my God. Okay, that's trippy. But okay. Is it just displaying like how he's closed himself off or something? Oh God.
Why won't you just let us go? We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live?
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
Apparently.
You want to go on living.
So he's been...
I want to keep living too. To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen.
I thought all this dark, deep stuff should have been like kept in HSR. I didn't think Genshin would go this way. Need to find some tissues. Did not think I would end up crying today. I'm sorry, Graham. Please, yeah, you know, feel free to stop. I'm like, I don't even know how much I can... Ooh.
Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this.
Oh my God.
Would we?
Oh God. Okay. How much more of this is there? Also offers virtual hug anyone can fit. Thank you, Hoshi.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them just like usual. No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too.
That's not something to be proud of.
Wait. That's... Thelindis? No. No! Why? But you bear no mark of the Crimson Moon. How could you possibly have anything to do with them? It cannot be. A diluted bloodline. Carefully concealed. I see it now. You've been living in the shadows just like me. What a fool I've been. Numbing myself with talk of justice. Even imagining my friends would back me up. But in the end, Irminsul. Finster King! How far are you going to take this? From the direct bloodline to secondary offshoots? And then what? Today it's the descendants of the Crimson Moon. Who will it be tomorrow? Will you not rest until everyone down here is dead? No. This cannot go on. This is where it ends.
Oh my god. Oh, all was foretold. Head to the corridor. Yeah, it makes you wonder how Capitano will feel about learning more about rerir and the rest of the sinners. Yeah, yeah. Sheesh. Wait, back out here? Okay. Oh, jeez.
You're really letting me go?
I am. As long as you can guarantee that no one will find you.
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful. No one will know I was here. But what about you?
Me?
If you let me go, you won't be able to complete your mission, will you?
Good point. In that case, maybe you should stay.
No, please! I just want to see the outside world again. To...
Go on living?
Yes. I know you're a man of your word. So please, just let me go.
If I let you leave, what will become of me? Just kidding. Go, now. But remember, don't let anyone know you were caught. We'll be seeing each other again very soon if you do.
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
Is this the wild-looking king?
You've been whispering in my ear for days now, Vedifilnir. What are you trying to do? Break me down?
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, rerir, or you risk losing everything.
I will not abandon Thelindis.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, rerir. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
That voice used to be so unclear. But now I know exactly whose it is. It's Vedifilnir. He won't tell me how to actually resolve any of this, but he keeps trying to manipulate me like a puppet. What's his game here? Tell me then. What will this moment of opportunity look like? And no answer. He's like a ghost. Always disturbing me when I'm on edge, but never answering when I need him most.
So, the Eclipse Dynasty was purging, well, massacring the descendants of the Crimson Moon. And it seems like it was all connected to the Vinster King's research. The King's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Khaenri'ah hanging in the balance. No wonder every aspect of Rerir's life was so unstable. And it looks like this Thelindis, Rerir's would-be fiancée, herself belonged to a sub-branch of the Crimson Moon Dynasty's descendants. It almost defies belief that a couple like them could hide the truth from each other for so long. If the Vinster King hadn't intervened in such a drastic way, they might have gone on deceiving each other for the rest of their lives. And why does Vedifilnir, Daneslif's older brother, keep talking in Rerir's head? This guy kept more secrets than I ever imagined. The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow of someone's memories, you only ever see the parts they're willing to let surface. time for something a bit more creative. We've been inside Rerir's mind this whole time, building up a picture of his psyche. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines and mapping out the rest. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, it'll only be a reconstruction, part simulation, part reasoning, but it's usually pretty accurate. Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rerir has really been hiding.
Okay. I'm gonna take this... Wait. I thought it was gonna be a time I can take a break. I guess not. Oh boy.
Rerir, are you there?
I wanted to pause it. Okay, I'm gonna take this as a pause break, so I need to use the little panda's room and shake this off a bit, so I'll be right back. Whew.
Time for a break.
Oh, it's Papa's over there, or Mama, or what. Oh my god, look at it make its noises. It's sounding all threatening. We're having a very important conversation about rocks. Yes. Makes sense. It makes sense. It's like it's like a Minecraft when I see baby animals in playground. Yeah, it's really cute. Oh no, it ran away. Oh my god. They're just so cute. Come on. Yay! Yay! So that this is 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66. Come on, not the very end. 67 and 68. She came at 68. I doubt. No, I don't think I'll have double Hoshi. It's not. The one and only time I ever got that was Nouvelette. So Siegrin would never do that. Yeah, I got 2 chibis. I'm happy. I'm actually happy that I got Chi-Chi. Because I really want to see Sixer soon. 68 though. It took 68. She's so cute. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh my god, I'm falling to the world. Oh my god, no! What is going on? I'm stuck. Guys, I think I broke the game. I'm not even moving my mouse or my keyboard. How do I unstuck myself? It's hurting my eyes, actually. Oh, there's the ads too. What timing?
Akuma gives the panda a head pat.
Sacred.
Expect your workstations to be immaculate. And don't forget to relay our signal to Atheris. Questions? Yes? No? Maybe so? No? Then on to it!
That timing!
Mommy shark, mommy shark.
The timing of that, though, did you hear it, Sam?
Yes.
Cool, please skip that. Yes, we did it. We'll call what happened. That was the timing was just perfect. Hey, Prim, welcome back.
77. Steve, please be nice. Please be Coco. Please. Please be Coco. I'm so scared to open my eyes. It's her.
Oh my god, there you are.
I'm back. Sorry for being a little late. The one thing also that's like a big red flag. Oh, thank you, Grim, for having a dysregulated, like, parasympathetic system is that hugs don't do anything for you. You're so dysregulated that your nervous system cannot be calmed down by simply hugging and stuff like that. Like, it's kind of hard to explain. It's like when I hug Adam or Safty, sorry, I just said it. When I hug Safty, thank you for the head pat. I can sense like a wave of like stress just melting off of him. Is the best way I can explain it. It's like when you hug somebody, it's supposed to help regulate your nervous system. It's supposed to calm you down and bring you back down to like a calmer level. It's really hard to explain that unless you understand what I'm talking about. Normally, you know, that's why we require touch from people, whether friends, family, or, you know, significant others, just hugs in general. It's how we as and it happens to, you know, it's not just like the human, you know, it's not just humans. It's just being next to another that you can help regulate your system, right? If other people are around you that are alert or anxious, you'll pick up on that signal. That's why we are beings of energy is basically it. And you pick up on other people's energy, right? So hugging can kind of relax and calm people down if other people around them are relaxed and, you know, calm. But I was never able to do that. Like I cannot, my body doesn't pick up on those signals of calm. So anything that gets me really like riled up or whatever, it's really hard to bring myself back down or help regulate myself with other people. Because I never got that as a kid. That we typically learn that as newborns. That's the problem. And if your body was never able to learn that as a newborn, pick up on that naturally, it's harder to train your body to get to that point to know and understand it. I mean, there's one thing of knowing it in your head and everything, but it's another thing to actually train your body. And that's why I was looking into things like neurofeedback and stuff like that, because that kind of stuff should have been developed while you were growing as a infant, you know, since the moment you were, not even since and before you were completely formed and outside of the womb. That should be kind of something that happens. And then if you have a caring parent, you know, whether it is your blood parent or not, if they're able to hold you when you're crying and comfort you and help regulate and share, like, teach you what it's like to calm down after something is upsetting, right? It's something that was never taught to me. So when it's never taught to you, you don't know how to do it. So, and the body doesn't understand. You can't just sit there. It's not like training for a marathon or something, you know? It's basically like something in the brain. The wires, you know, the different wires that we have in our brains and stuff, it was pretty much like sealed off basically, and it wasn't able to expand and grow on that. It's really, again, it's like all this neurological stuff that just, it's hard to explain. I don't even really get it myself. That's why I can't really explain it that well. But obviously this is why I, even though my Safdie's mom doesn't like me, I still respect her as a good mom, because I see how Safdie turned out, and I see a huge difference, a huge gap between us as far as you know, being able to regulate ourselves. Hey, the music is also getting to me too. Thank you, Safdie, sorry. I know how music can really set the mood too. Aw, thank you. Sorry, I can't understand what you mean. I do not get any first-hand effect from hugs, but knowing that someone is there for me helps out, I guess. But I guess you can say it helps out. Like, I can try to convince myself that it helps, but innately it doesn't do anything for me. Like, literally, hugs don't do anything for me. They don't. I feel empty. Like, I feel like nothing. I don't feel the same thing I feel off of Safdie, for instance. Like, I can't. Like, that part of me doesn't understand or grasp it. Thank you. I mean, I can do virtual hugs. I can even sometimes hug people. Sometimes. I'm not very good with being anywhere near people. I have a very big personal bubble, I guess you can say. Even with Safdie, I do too. So, oh, thank you for that, Pat. So, even though I give a lot of hugs and emojis and stuff, it's not something I innately do in real life. Just because I'm still training my body to not flinch around when someone comes close to me, because anytime somebody came close to me as a kid, it was to be hit. So, it was never a hug. It was never out of caring. It was never out of, you know, love and support. It was always a physical punch, hit, kick, slap, something. So my body reacts badly to physical contact in general. So anyway, it's just hard to explain. So anyway, I tried to get a hug from Safdie, and I can feel him feeling relaxed, and it's great. But I keep trying to tell that to my therapist, and she still doesn't quite understand it, but she does on paper. Like, she's read about it, but she's never helped or been with worked with somebody that can't connect to that level of parasympathetic reinforcement. I don't know what you want to call it, you know, just to be able to calm down from just a hug, or being with another person in the room that is calm too can also help. But it's like, you know, fight or flight is constantly in motion for me. It's never, I never feel safe. I always feel like I have to be 100% alert. That's why I wake up in the middle of the night with my heart racing and completely like staring around me like, what's going on? Like, I need to be alert. You know, it's not like a groggy little like, what's going on? No, it's like I shoot up and I'm like, oh my God, what? Where am I? Who am I? You know, like, it's just one of those things where you just constantly are having an anxiety attack at night. So when I was going on earlier about how those of us with a dysregulated parasympathetic system, it's your lifespan is shot because of the fact that you use too much energy to keep
keep you in this fight or flight mode, right? Most of your energy, because when you are in fight and flight rather than rest and digest, you're putting double the energy into your body to even function. So I'm basically running out of steam faster than like somebody like Safety who's been, and I'm not talking about, I'm good, I'm good. I'm not talking about like, normal wear and tear, it's something, or an accidental death, like car accident or something like that, right? It's not, I'm not talking, I'm trying to not count that kind of factor in. It's just really hard to explain when you have a dysregulated parasympathetic system to where you just cannot function because you are constantly at 120%, but you're so exhausted and you just, you know what I mean? And but your body's still like pushing you forward and you're just like, I can't do this anymore. And that's why I can't even hold a job, why I have chronic migraines and chronic body pains. I can't do anything anymore because it hurts to even cook. It hurts to stand for too long. It hurts to go walking. Everything just feels like my body's literally just falling apart in front of me kind of feeling. PTSD symptoms, yeah, of course it is. That's part of being having PTSD, but it's more the CPTSD, the chronic post traumatic stress and stress disorder. So it's where it's like constant. It's not just from, a lot of people can, there's the small T and the big T is what I remember my therapist told me, where the small T's are like getting in a car accident, for instance. I keep going back to that because it's like it's a huge traumatic one-time occurrence, and the chronic stuff, which is the big T, is repeated same things. And that's, that lines up with people that are in a war for many years or something, or even down to being abused as a child for most of your life. Until I was 14, until the Child Protective Agency got involved in my family, I was constantly physically and emotionally, mentally, whatever, abused. So yeah, and then after that got involved, and because my mom didn't want my sister taken away, she had to stop beating us, which is really sad if you think about it. But yes, if you want. Okay, I'll go join. After you were just asking if he wants to go on chat or not, but yeah, there. Anyway, it's just really hard to explain. It's not something that is just something, like I said, it's not simply insomnia that I struggle with. It's a lot of factors, and that's just like a small roll into things. I really hate it. Oh, there you are. Did you want to actually be your model, or you want to just be a still image?
Fine with being still, just is fine.
Okay.
Less to go crazy here, but yeah, this story is like sad and disturbing. Obviously.
It's more disturbing than sad at this point, but yeah. Okay, moving pieces. So this is chess, right?
Yes, this is the chess.
Surprise baptism!
Oh, thank you, Graham.
That includes everyone else listening too. Drink up, or else.
Okay. So we have to play chess. When a piece moves to a square with this marking, you'll gain the corresponding numbers of action points. The square will also become the latest save point. Oh. The 3? When there's like a diamond shape on top? So why is there 2 and some with 3s? 2, 3... 2, huh? Oh! It moves with the WASD keys. I see. Oh, wait, I'm not going the right way. Oh! Okay. Guess that wasn't it. That is so weird. I went the wrong way. I was thinking I was down, but I guess it wasn't.
Okay.
Hey, rerir! Come out, it's urgent!
Dane? What's wrong?
Quick, come with me. I'll explain everything once we've met up with the others.
Okay. I'll come. But the Lindis is still over at the Universitas. I'll need to leave her a note.
All right then, but make it quick.
Dane sounds
I've
interesting,
never seen
young.
Dane so worked up before. Whatever this is, it must be big trouble.
Uh-oh. And I do not know if this matters, but I did manage to get PTSD from work. Oh no. Yeah, of course it matters. I'm sorry. I hope they let you take some time off for that. I just want to say that someone having to deal with this kind of stuff on chronic levels, I have respect for people who can still function. I mean, is it really what I am functioning? I can barely get out of bed every day. I mean, I can still get myself to the doctor, but it's like 5 minutes down the road. Anything more than that is trying. It like wipes me out. Mental health really is the area I struggle with. Yes, mental health is... everything's connected, you know, physical and mental, but people, at least in the US anyway, we separate it all because of insurance and the for-profit industry. It's just that they just separate everything and try to keep everything separate when everything is connected. If we don't feel good physically, we're going to feel bad mentally, right? And if we don't feel good mentally, yeah, we don't feel good mentally, we're not going to perform physically either, you know? Like there's so much wrong with this. And what's really weighing on me about the story is that in real life right now, they're out there attacking kids of color mostly. You know, they're not attacking white kids, they're just attacking people with darker skin. And this is exactly what's happening. It's horrible that it has to happen even in real life. It's not just a video game. And that's what's really getting me. Mental health? What's that? I know, right, Cassie? It's all a figment of our imaginations, and we need to be stronger and get over it. Because other people can get over it, so you can get over it, right, Cassie? I know we were just talking about that, but yeah. You know, I'm not really meaning that. It's not. I'm just quoting other people saying that it's not that bad. You can get over it. I got over it. So you need to get over it too. Without knowing what, you know, other people go through versus what they went through, right? But you can still get out of bed. That is I know I have access to my legs and my arms, but sometimes they even betray me at this point. Like I have the constant shakes, on top of like having my arthritis. Like my hand shakes, my hand quakes a lot. Like I guess, you know, it will, if I'm doing something, it'll suddenly just like tremors, I guess they're called. And my right hand will just start tremoring, and I'm like, what's going on? And I have to I'm like squeezing it to make it stop, and it's just like Safty's seen it. It's really weird, and it hurts, and it doesn't feel good. But yeah, there's a lot of little things that you guys, I mean, I'm hiding behind of an animated avatar. But not all disabilities are very visible, of course. You know, even if you saw me in real life, you'd think I'd be fine because I can stand on both legs, and I can function to where I can get out of bed. You know, that I am very lucky in that sense. But at the same time, is that considered really lucky? Because it's like I am already pushing myself, right? And it's not offensive, but at the same time, it's just you have to give space to those that are doing their best to try to make it look some semblance of normalcy. I mean, I literally have not worked a job in about 10 years because everything kept falling apart. And I thought maybe after my hysterectomy, the partial hysterectomy I had back in 2018, I could get some semblance of a normal life again, and my body has never recovered from that. It's anything, it's just been falling apart since then. So I never know when I go to bed if I'm going to wake up with the same migraine or not, or if it's going to be worse than it is. And it sucks having to live day to day like that. And I really want to help support, you know, help
pay for our bills. Safety's having to pay for everything what we do. I mean, we don't do much, but even just rent and utilities alone, you know, it's not cheap, right? Get over it. I got so many things going on, right? Surprised I can get out of bed. Right, exactly, exactly. Anyway, it's like, I remember Cassie was mentioning and brought up the spoon theory. It's not just with ADHD. Spoon theories have applied to disabilities in general. It's just the spoon theory is how many spoons you're able to basically use, right? To do anything. So yeah, it's like it's just a blanket way of explaining that you only have this many spoons today, so you have to make every spoon count, right? So yeah, I totally understand that. When I learned about that like several years ago, I was like, wow, yeah, that's basically what it's like. And it's different day to day, right? Make use of the movement squares to move pieces in the marked directions. Moving this way does not consume action points. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Oh, I see. Okay, so...
Yeah, oh, you're doing the chest thing.
Wait, oh, I'm on the wrong keys. Okay, that gave me 5.
Yeah, it's a little confusing.
Oh, zoom!
So
Wait,
yeah,
what?
there's a zoomy thing, but you're gonna have to backtrack to get recharged.
Can you go backwards? Nope.
You can go down. You can go
Oh
down.
no! Okay. Well then. That's interesting. What a weird chess game. Oh, this is what they showed on the preview, isn't it?
Well, this is a nice change, meeting you all at this hour.
My daughter,
When
yeah.
men and women of ambition can speak face to face in broad daylight, I say that's a big step forward for our dear Conria.
Don't be ridiculous. We do not fear the day. Why would we seek refuge in the night?
You might ask your blade that same question. I'm told it prefers the cover of darkness. The word on the street is that Sir Delogi only strikes when he has an unfair advantage. But that is patently false. I see you're missing an arm and a leg. Surely only a fair fight could explain that.
If this is your way of offering me replacement limbs, believe me, I'll take them.
Oh, we can certainly discuss that. With bioalchemy, anything is possible. Assuming I have your full support in my research.
That's scary.
Lunatic. Raptatir, what brings you here?
Why, Dainsliff, of course. He invited me. Please, cast
Who's
aside
this
your
one?
apprehensions, Miss Rhindaughter. Whatever the rumors may say,
we haven't heard
I am
much
but a
about
humble servant of the king.
No.
And I can assure you he affords me no greater convenience than he does you.
Well, the Universitas Magistrorum won't stop fawning over you. So at least some of the rumors must be true. You're clearly doing well for yourself, so drop the humble servant act. It endears you to no one.
We haven't heard much from
You're
this guy at all.
president of the Universitas Magistrorum, the chief royal mage known as the Wise by royal appointment, and by far the most favored among the 4 pillars of Conria. Vice President Veet doesn't even try to hide his envy when he sees you.
My success is the product of hard work and good luck. It's as simple as that. Were the king not such an extremist, I hardly think I would have received a senior post at my age. Of course, no job is without its gripes. Serving a king like ours can be a challenging task, as I'm sure you can imagine. And as for Efterveet, in missing out on the presidency, he's dodged a mountain of stress. Like everything else in life, it comes with pros and cons.
You're all here. I apologize for the short notice, but it was an emergency.
You must be Rerir.
Mr. Sertologi. Yes, I handled your case file during your sentencing. Nothing personal, of course. I'm pleasantly surprised that you remember me.
You're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited here. But Dainsleif, you'd better have a very good reason for convening this little gathering.
Uh-oh.
It's my brother, Vedofenir. After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so infuriated by his words that he had him blinded in both eyes and thrown in prison.
Vedofenir in prison? Strange. I thought the king trusted him and Heroptatir more than anyone else in the world. Does this mean the king's circle of trust just got even smaller?
Uh-oh.
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about what the king wants, which is as clear as day to anyone paying attention. I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the Universitas Magistrorum.
And also because
like
you're
our Congress.
slimy. Vedofenir,
You're slimy?
perhaps less so.
Wow.
But still, a visionless visionary? It rather inclines me to think that qualifications are not what get you ahead in Conria.
Do
course
you
not.
honestly think
Doesn't this
this
very
is an
mirror
important
that- what's
discussion
going
to be
on?
having right now?
Dane,
Yummy chicken! Yay!
what are you planning to do?
Yummy chicken?
Rescue
Yay.
Vedofenir, I
Yummy
assume.
chicken.
Correct.
Should be yummy.
It will mean storming the palace by force. Tonight. I need
We got
all
yummy
of you
chicken
on my
breast.
side.
Yes,
That's
yummy
far too
chicken is good.
dangerous. And don't forget, Dainsleif, you're captain of the Royal Guard. You swore an oath to the throne.
Hmm? You've been planning this for a while, haven't you?
I have no desire to commit treason. But whatever critique the king may have of Vedofenir, disfiguring your most loyal subject for putting the best interests of his court and nation first, this is not the conduct of a wise ruler. My blade will force the king to see the error of his ways.
So,
So this is how they cover it up so they don't show like their old.
I'm sure it wasn't what he wanted to hear,
original
but if he
selves.
won't take counsel even from the visionary, that is deeply troubling news.
Vedofenir's prophecy enraged the king. I'm sure it wasn't what he wanted to hear, but no. Okay. Interesting.
The extent of His Majesty's madness is now all too clear. The question is, how does a man like me get out of this situation unscathed? You have noble ambitions, Dane, but I'm afraid they don't do much for a guy like me. I'm not interested in saving the world. All I want is a letter of pardon.
A letter of pardon.
A letter
huh?
of pardon? For whom? Thelindis? The chances of the Vinster King issuing a pardon for anyone connected to the Crimson Moon seem vanishingly slim.
I have no intent whatsoever to committing treason. Yeah, right. Anyway, I will force the king to see reason with my blade. It's very contradicting, isn't it? Wow. Whoa. More chess. Oh man, what the heck?
This black fog over the board must have some connection to Thelindis. But why is it taking
Yes,
this
when in doubt,
form?
Excalibur.
Does it have something to do with Rerir's past? Another mystery I'll need to unravel.
Interesting. Consume the marked number of action points to defeat your opponent's pieces. Your pieces will only attack if they have more action points than you did to defeat your opponent. Oh. Oh man. My goal is to get to that green thing. Do you have to fight everything?
Alias Grim _
Oh,
wants you to do the thing.
Thank you, Grim. Do you have to fight these, Safty, or do you... Can I just go to that thing over here? I'm off. Thank you. No, thank you, Mr. Riri. It's good to see you again. Have a good night. Sweet dreams to you. There we go. Do I have to kill these?
You do not. So some of them. So So here's the thing that
Yeah.
I found: if you kill one,
Uh-huh.
it even if you die, it doesn't respawn. So you can clear them out of your way and then respawn.
Okay.
So if you go down to get 6, you should be able to whack the 4.
Oh my gosh, Kankan, hello.
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 This raid is
Oh no.
brought to you by the pandagiri streamer
Let's
content
start.
350
Oh, I start
friends.
here. I see.
Welcome
Hi.
to
Oh
the
my gosh,
bamboo
thank you so much
forest.
for the raid. Hold on, let me switch back to the screen. Hi, raiders. Hello, dog food raid. Hello, Kankan. Hello. Welcome back. How are you? How was Oh, you were playing Genshin too. What were you doing in Genshin? Are you working on 6.12 or are you doing more the Milastria stuff? Do you like the Milastria stuff? I don't know. How are you and how's stream? It's 6.1 has been very disturbing. Let's just put it that way. I find it disturbing, but not everybody finds these things disturbing. I'm disturbed. But right now there's like this chess session. It's like a chess kind of game, so it's just yeah, we have to see how this where this goes. But anyway, but yeah, thank you so much. If you need to, step away to do some self-care and take care of yourself too, please. I know streaming can be exhausting, so get some food, or if you need to hydrate, or if you need to go to bed or anything, please take care of yourself. Now this shit. Okay, thank you, Nick. Thank you for validating me. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's been really. 6.1 is like the darkest story that I've ever
In
seen
a
Genshin.
long while, yes.
I can't remember if I've ever been this disturbed in this game. HSR is another story. Entirely. They have different writers, but Genshin's just what? I did some Overwatch and Genshin. Okay, so just some grinding for Nefer. Oh, congrats on getting Nefer and Primals for the next update. Congrats! I hope I'm glad you got her then, it sounds like. I haven't done story yet. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry if that was spoiling. I've never seen it get this dark. It makes me very, yeah, exactly, Grim, exactly. Yes, I did. Okay, congrats. I'm glad you got Nefer. But yeah, just if you're easily disturbed by things, then yeah, be careful. Just tread carefully. Just give yourself space and know that you need to. If you need to take a break and step away, please do. But anyway, yes, now all good. I'm excited for it. Sounds interesting. It is definitely interesting. I mean, I understand it's very crucial to the story itself to lay in at how much just the gravity of the situation. But man, I was definitely not prepared for that. And yeah, sorry not to, spoiler it. It's just I've never in 5 years played this game and been this disturbed before. Let's just put it that way. And I'm not going to tell you when it happens, but when it happens, you'll know what I'm talking about, and then you'll be like, "Wow, okay." Anyway, all in all, it's still very good. I'm not saying it's not good. There's good parts in it. But anyway, yes, I'm still writing off of that disturbing moment. But thank you again, Nick, for validating that, and also Grim. Oh, and yes, gotta baptize
That
the
includes
raiders.
everyone else listening too.
Let's play a clip
Drink
of
up, or else.
of Con. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Oh, it's a Genshin clip. What did you get here?
I'm scared to click.
Oh no. I feel that. That lead up, right?
If I lose, please be D-Luke.
Wait. Oh, so you got him. That's who you wanted? Oh, it's old you. That's right. It's your old model. That's right. So this was an older.
What?
But that's cool. How old is that clip? You're a D-Luke main. Oh man, I wish I'd give you my D-Luke. My gosh, I now have C7 D-Luke, but anyway, I don't ever play him. But everybody likes what they like, right? But yes, well, congrats. I'm glad that you got Venti.
I mean, if that's who you were chasing after, but yeah. That was cool. That was it's always fun to see people's polls, isn't it? But congrats again on Nefer. I've heard a lot of people like her. I'm still holding off. The more I see of Durin, I kind of want, but I've been really saving for Kutar. You know, yes, I was happy to get Venti. Yay! Yes. There's like there's like subtle like I mean they also officially released something, but they didn't actually outright say it, but there's rumors and speculation that they're going to be buffing the Hexen Circle characters involving like, you know, people like Venti and Klee and Albedo and all those people involved mainly through Durin, I believe, and Mona. Sucrose is part of that because they had the little white green little test tube bottle thingy. But yeah, Durian. That's cute. That's cute, Avatar. I feel judged. Yes, I was happy to get Venti. Yay, 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 yay. I like Nefer's pet. Yes, Nefer's pet cat is cute. I really like the cat. I like the idol with the cat, but I'm not really a huge fan of Nefer herself. But you know, everybody has their taste, and it's fine. I don't know. She's not bad, but she's not like my favorite. So. Oh, no. Oh, hey, thank you, Pancakes, for the Bochi box. Who is Kutar? Yes, I have some cultural pride. Kutar is the Moon Maiden, right? I know. Someone else came in yesterday when you were gone, Hoshi, and said that has Finnish background. I'm like, oh yeah, I remember. We have another Finnish viewer that told me that too. So yay, Kutar's the very many names. Yes, I wonder what name she's gonna end up picking. Oh, sorry, that's kind of spoiler. Anyway, I really do wonder what she's gonna settle on, and that's probably what they're gonna call her officially. You know, because after that one part with that one person, I encouraged her to think of a name for herself. Anyway, I know Kutar, but not Kutar. I said Kutar, like you stretch it out, right? Kutar. Kutar. I can't roll my R's, I'm sorry. I've settled on calling her Bob. Okay. Bob works.
Okay. Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna lurk, but yeah, have a lovely stream and take care. You too! Thank you for the lurk. And yeah, enjoy 6.1 when you can get the chance to do it. It's a doozy. It's definitely a doozy. They did not hold back punches. Take care of yourself, Kangan. Thank you. And for any of the raiders that stick around that don't know who I am, I'm a box. Okay, no, seriously, I'm Pandagiri. It looks like Panda Girl, but it's Pandagiri, like Onigiri. The Japanese rice ball combined with panda. And this is the Bamboo Forest where I mostly play Genshin and HSR. Like right now, I'm playing Genshin. But I also have recently started up Blue Protocol, which is an MMO slash gacha. Much to my chagrin, because I said I wasn't going to start another one, but or another live service game. But I was looking forward to this game before it failed, and then Cloudy told me about its revival. I guess a Chinese company picked up the IP and re-released it, I guess, or something. So I wanted to check it out, and I'm not like super dedicated to it, but it's still fun to kill time in it because there's a lot to do when there's really nothing else to do in Genshin kind of feeling. But I also play Fields of Mystria, which is also a fun like Stardew clone. I think it's better than Stardew because it's like Stardew and Sailor Moon combined into one. Anyway, but yeah, welcome. And if you don't want spoilers, just know that I'm working on 6.1. We're in a chess game or something. I'm going to shrink myself a bit though, so I'm not covering the screen. So yes, I am playing this thing. Is that a smart idea? Maybe not. No, I don't think it was it, Zafty?
No. I think you want to go. Wait. That's fine. You just reset it.
Yeah. Okay.
I think you want to go. Well, I guess you can whack that, but I don't want that you need to.
Oh, I didn't need to do that?
It's fine. I think you can. I think you're fine now. You have to go. You want to get the 5?
Okay. That's what I was looking at that. I was getting the 5 and the 3 and get over that way.
Sorry, there's a little lag on your I think you're good.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Yay! I win. Panda grill. Okay, fine, I'm a grill. Speaking of BP, I got a gold
Author
weapon. Oh,
Thelindis.
congrats!
Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 60 hours for experimental purposes. The results are as follows. Research dating back to the Crimson Moon Dynasty has established 2 points regarding moon marrow. Firstly, its origins have something to do with a god's power. Secondly, it serves as a portal to an as-yet indeterminate location. Moon marrow can thus be defined as a spatial gateway. However, there are a number of hurdles to overcome before we can...
Wait. Firstly, the origins have something to do with the god's power. Secondly, it serves as a portal. Oh, so she sought out the moon marrow that can define spatial gateway.
However, there are a number of hurdles to overcome before we can answer the question of where it leads to. To start with, opening the gateway requires a specific power source,
Oh no, it's gonna do
which
that
the
sound.
relevant literature indicates.
Ugh, static sound is so painful. Author Thelindis. Oh, okay, so she's narrating this, but also she wrote it. Interesting.
An enormous amount of power is then required to keep the gate open. Currently, the total power output of our instruments remains in the single digits. To make matters worse, I am now the only staff member remaining in the Moon Marrow lab. The Universitas Magistrorum recently decided to move most of its personnel into abyssal energy research, which has stymied all Crimson Moon-related projects. This is not a wise move. I have always maintained that placing all our hopes in a single source of power is risky, especially one as poorly understood as this. As well as making ourselves overly reliant on a single resource, we are neglecting other promising technologies. I apologize if this comes across as disrespectful. But as a Moon Marrow researcher, I desperately want to see the world beyond the gateway. If we really made it there one day, what would we find? And how would we go about taming the unknown? My imagination is endlessly fueled by questions such as these.
It's interesting that we're still playing as Rerir's piece, though, you know? Wait, there's more chests? So does he get a hold of this? Are they implying
there's
that
more chess events, so you have to kind of go through it. And after I thought this is, and the part after this part isn't as tragic, but it's still pretty crazy.
Oh boy.
Oh no. It'll probably make you glad you're not rolling on Never.
Oh boy. Do I just skip down, or do I have to go through these guys? Cause
if you go that way, I'm trying to remember. If you go that way, you can pick it up. You'll have to kill. I think you just go straight that way. I think. Wait, no, maybe not. Maybe not. What's that power-up gem giving you?
Power-up gem?
Yeah, the one that's covered by the chest piece. I can't see.
5. This one right here?
Yeah. I'm trying to do some math here, so I have to do that.
So you can't go simply through here and then go down?
You might be able to do. I can't remember. Why don't you try it?
Okay. Wee.
Because that's a 5 too.
Yeah.
So you can get the 5. You can kill that thing. You get 3.
Uh-oh, nope, it's not gonna make it.
Okay. This is me being wrong. So I guess you go down, get the 5 there.
Mm-hmm.
Then you can kill the 2.
Well, I have to reset.
Or you can go backwards too,
yeah.
And get the 5.
Oh, you could. I didn't. Okay. No, it won't let me go backwards. See, it forced me forward. king me? It forces you forward, Safety, see? The way where the last piece was.
I don't. Okay, well you can grab the. You should be able to grab the 6, then grab the 3.
Okay.
And then take the zip point.
Yes, I got there. Okay.
That was the button. Sorry.
This is for you. I heard you're gonna leave the city with your parents.
Delindis, did you hear about what happened?
I've heard nothing. Rerir got back very late last Friday, and he was acting a little unusual, but he slept pretty well, so...
How can someone
I'm
like
guessing
that
whatever
sleep?
he did was a good deed. You never saw him, and I don't know what he did. And this conversation never happened. You understand?
What if he finds out that you pried into his secrets?
Don't be silly. I don't know what secrets he does or doesn't have. All I know is he's just a normal guy who happens to run some errands for the king.
Are you
That's totally cool and normal. Yes, totally normal.
Cool and normal.
I don't know.
Yeah.
The Rerir I know doesn't match the person you all describe. Logically, I should be scared of him. And yet, I don't want to lose him. But enough about that. You should get going, and be careful with the package I gave you. Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
What's in it?
A piece of the moon. All you need to know is that as long as you keep it safe, then in the future, everyone will be able to see a red moon.
Wait, piece of the moon?
A red moon? You mean our moon?
That's right.
Interesting.
Our moon. Promise me you'll look after it.
I promise, Delindis.
The Crimson Moon bloodline will never die out. Its light, the color of blood, will become like a fire that flows in our veins, no matter how long it takes.
Wait, there's more? Oh my god. Cass, wait, what? Oh, that's enough of the Arcan Cluster, you think? God, I do not like this. I know. This has been rough, hasn't it? I'm sorry, Grim. Did you get through this chess game? No, I was opening up a... Okay, it has almonds in it, but it was like a chocolate... You know, it was like a almond joy type of thing. It has almonds and coconut and chocolate. It was on my desk, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna eat it now. So that's what I ate. Sorry, I didn't mean to make it loud. I was trying to hide the sound. Sorry. I guess I'm Pabda now. Cassie's typos are really funny, like flans. I'm sorry that it was like chewing a mouse chewing through your walls. I was already typing almond joy, but it was too late. Well, yeah, it's basically, but it's not an almond joy. No, it's
It's a third-party almond joy that's actually better than an almond joy.
Yeah, it's dark chocolate and made of less sugar and stuff. It's like a it's not as artificial as like by Nestle and stuff like that. I got through the chess part, yes, but I'm at the latter part. I won't say for the sake of not spoiling. It's okay. I don't mind spoilers, but thank you. Oh, wow, I might need a day or two before I can think about doing. I know, right? I'm already like, is it? Oh my god, I'm not looking forward to that, Grim. If it's gonna keep getting darker, this has already been rough. I heard it through my phone, but it was so quiet, so I jumped to conclude. Oh, I see, you heard it through your phone. I'm sorry, Cass. I guess I have to play more chess. Okay. There's a lot more things on the board. I don't like this. There's no more green things, though. So my guess is I have to go around this way, maybe, and then get through here. Maybe. this is the right way, but I'm gonna try. Insufficient. Oh. Okay, maybe it's okay. It's not. Definitely, it's not. Ah, man.
Uh-oh.
Well, time to ran up my points.
Point huh?
Hmm.
Snoozing.
Oh, thank you. Wow. Yeah. What the heck? That was fail, I guess. Insufficient points. Okay. That was not the direction to go, apparently. No, this is not either. They really have like these moments where they kind of fool you.
Fool you?
They fool where you have to be.
Oh. Fake out.
Yeah, it's like a fake out. Okay, I think I got it. Once I get
Hurry,
out of the scene,
everyone,
I'm going to run away
and
to
stick to the
Fontaine.
plan.
Okay, good idea, Grim.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you? Is this treason?
Guess who did some
you know
abyss
what
and looked
happens
at.
to those who betray the throne.
Congrats!
Please,
Oh my
don't
gosh,
do
Nick,
this.
that's awesome!
It is the
I
king
hope you
himself
enjoy
who has
Nefer then.
betrayed the throne. He has betrayed all of Conria.
I wonder if Yelan and her work together well, or is that who you? I'm guessing that's who you pulled for, because she's Bloom, but she's like a special kind of Bloom, kind of like Nilu, but more. So you can try. I'm not sure. It almost sounds like you need to have Aino though for now until you get like Moon Maiden, because she needs Hydro. Yeah, I have no idea. Yeah. I don't know her teams because I haven't really been looking up on Nefer, but it sounds like you need to have Hydro, and right now Aino is the only thing you can have until they add Columbina slash Kutar slash Moon Maiden. Oh neat, I was just working on raising Nilu. Yeah, maybe. I don't know if Nilu actually works. I was thinking, I don't know, did I say Nilu? I meant Yelan. I don't think Nilu, since Nilu has a special bloom um as well as Nefer, if they would work out well together. I don't. It sounds like maybe not, but again, I would just look it up and see. But I was wondering if Yelan works well with her because they're very, yeah. No, you said Yelan. You just said it. She might be vaguely. Oh, vaguely similar. Yeah, Nilu. You know how she has a special bloom. So does Nefer. Nefer has another special bloom, but she needs to have the new mechanic that's on Nodcry with the little 3 moons. And the only way to get a hold of that is through another Hydro. And right now, all we have, well, you can get it through Lalma as well, and then put another Hydro in. But since you probably don't have Nefer, or sorry, Lalma, you probably need to use your free Aino. Milan and Nefer, that's terrifying. Well, I mean, it makes sense. I would try it. I would definitely try it, Nick, and look up and see what are her good teams. But it feels like they would work well together. But again, I don't know anything about their team setups. Hey, Runic, hello. Nilu, Nefer, just stating my. Yes, I like Nilu better than Nefer. I agree, but I am biased because I think Nilu's adorable. Nefer just scares me. But yes, you should look and see if Yelan works with Nefer. Oh, and have fun with the boss that you need to kill to level up her talents and stuff. It's a pretty nasty new boss that you also need. What is that mechanic called again? The moon thingy? Moon sign, right? Moon sign, right? Safi?
The moon sign?
The nod cry thing. Is that called moon sign? The mechanic.
Oh yeah, yeah, something like yeah. I think that's what it's called.
Yeah, I would consider getting your free I know the 4-star, because she gives off that moon sign, and just hold off until Moon Maiden shows up, which probably won't be until 6.3. She's like basically the Archon equivalent. This apparently she's gonna be Hydro. I don't know. I don't know how that's gonna work because she's of the Frost Moon, so I thought she'd be Cryo, but it makes sense having the Archon, quote unquote Archon equivalent, to be Hydro, since they are they have lunar reactions, and all the lunar reactions need Hydro to make happen. So it only makes sense, right? But yeah, save all your primos for the future Archon equivalent. She's not really an Archon because she's not an Archon. But yeah, you know who I'm talking about with Columbina, right, Nick? I mean, you've been like a day one player, so I think you've heard of the Fatui Columbina, right? She was at the funeral with Signora. I think you were still regularly playing during that time. I'm like, uh-oh. If we do, they will drag it out of us. Yeah, true, true. Oh, wait, that is like, you have no secrets anymore. Oh, yeah. Yelan and Nefer, yeah, you can't hide anything from those two. A year two play. Okay, then you were around for Inazuma then, so. Um, if you remember, like, during La Signora's, funeral part, you would remember a Columbina singing at her casket. That's the only view we got of Columbina back then. And then, like, 4 years later, we get to actually meet her in the game. So that's why I say Nod Cry has been so good. It's not just because you get to meet her, but they really, really capture the heart of each character. Yeah, I know Columbina from the Harbinger. Yeah, the Harbinger trailer, exactly. And she's been a very interesting character, let's put it that way. Makes sense that Columbiana would be Hydro, the moon effect, the oceans. So makes sense to me. Yes, it's true, but remember there's 3 moons too, Caspian, and she's part of the frost moon. Literally it's called the frost moon. There's the iridescent moon, the frost moon, and the eternal moon. The eternal and iridescent moons were destroyed. And the frost moon's the last of the 3 moon sisters, or the 3 moons that were part of the original Teyvat that survived. And so yes, that's why it was weird when I hear about Frost Moon, but she's Hydro. But I mean, frozen water, frozen Hydro would be Cryo, so it makes sense, I guess. I wonder if they're gonna explain it better as the story goes on, you know? But yeah, I don't know, I love her design, and I love her like she's very relatable. Let's put it that way, Nick. If you're an introvert or you don't really care too much about, involving yourself with people and stuff, you'd really, 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 really probably understand and relate to her too. I want to hug Columbine. I know, me too, Grim. I agree. She's just, yeah, she needs hugs too, right? Anyway. King himself who has betrayed the throne, he has betrayed all Conrea.
If you have any love left for justice in your heart, you should join me.
Uh-oh.
It's showtime. Dane and his group will handle the troops in the palace. Then Hraptatir and Rheindotter will disarm the security measures.
What is going on, though? I thought during this time, wasn't the Traveler with him? Safety? Wasn't the Traveler with Dane during this time, or no?
So not during this time.
Oh.
So at least at this part, the Abyss sibling is mysteriously absent from the narrative.
Oh, right. She, whatever, went to the spaceship, right?
But yes, this might be the time when the Abyss sibling went to the spaceship.
Okay.
The timing of this.
Yeah. So it's just weird, isn't it? Sorry. I think the best for Columbina would be releasing as a DPS. I have a feeling
Yeah, I think she's gonna be more support. She's gonna support the other characters. But who knows? Because there's moments where the flowers turn red, you remember, and she has power to destroy too. But who knows how they're gonna work with her, you know? So she works with all the Nod Cry characters, but I feel like if she doesn't outscale Fudiri, see, that's the thing. I really think she is going to power creep Farina.
It feels like she's going to. Maybe they will.
Maybe they
do
won't.
something else where it won't completely eliminate her relevance, but she's either. There's only one option. She's going to be a DPS and power creep, assuming she's Hydro, which is what everyone's thinking.
Maybe she's
Gonna
gonna
be a
have two
DPS and
forms too.
power creep Nuvi, or she's going to be support and power creep Farina.
But well, oh yeah, but Farina has two roles. She can either heal or technically, but no one uses her as a healer. I get it, but
Yeah.
I'm just saying. It feels like if, because it would make, because Farina is technically just a human. I'm sorry if you haven't done Fontaine yet, but has been made just a human. So, and she is the moon goddess. So it would make no sense to have her weaker than someone like Nuvi, who is a Hydro sovereign. You know, the dragon. But the dragons created the moon goddesses, or the moon goddess, I forgot. They're intertwined somehow, aren't they?
Somehow.
It could be considered as a failure to extent. I mean, from what I hear, again, this is a whole different game with HSR. Cyrene was supposed to be like this OP support, but apparently she is anything but. I don't know if that's been official or anything like that, but it's been a huge. I see so many videos popping up on my YouTube timeline about how bad Serene is, which is worrying me. But anyway, yes. So, but welcome back from the ad. Sorry, I'm just rambling. And reading what Hoshi said. Could be considered as a failure. If she went out, she outscales Farina. The power scaling is off because of literally power creeping. Power creeping has been happening since Fontaine, though. Mostly in Natland, but it has since like Nouvelat and Farina. Strongest character in the game, so I think the only way Columbine is going to be working support would be to outscale Farina, but only with Nod Cry people. Yeah, possibly, but again, like there's also the hint that they are going to buff the Hexen Circle people, and either just through Durin or actually physically go in and change. Again, this is just speculation and hearsay. It's not. We don't know what they're going to do.
It would be very consistent with their behavior in this game. Like, okay, we're going to buff all those characters, but you have to get a new character to do it.
Yeah.
That's very consistent with Hoyo. Like, maybe I'm wrong, and maybe it just so happens that all of those characters, or most of those characters, are older characters. But
yes.
Like, almost all of them are 1.0 characters, right?
Yes.
So you're
like
you're buffing Klee and Albedo and stuff. Maybe they'll just do it. Maybe they'll just be like, they're buffed now, congrats, yay.
Yeah.
That'd be interesting. But I guess we'll find out next patch.
Yeah, exactly.
I think it's next patch.
Never considerations. Excuse me, I'm sorry. I just drank some water and went down the wrong pipe. Excuse me. It's not almonds, Cassie. It's not almonds. Anyway, would you recommend throwing rolls at Farina in the meantime? So Farina is really very, very good, strong unit up until like we said, we were just talking about. We don't know if Moon Maiden is going to power creep on her. But up until this point, Farina was good for many party compositions. I don't know who you have in your party, Nick. I would look up, I would look at your collection of characters and who you have built, and look at what Farina supports and build around that. Since if you are free to play or very, low spender, like I am with Vulcan Moon and BP at best, I would, like I tell Cassie, because Cassie just started the game like 5 months ago, and I'm at fault for that apparently. Spend wisely. I mean, if you need to spend, but I
I wouldn't just willy-nilly pull on everybody, right? Just because they are good. Because, yeah, Farina is a very good character, especially if you have Nouvelette, but she's also very good with other teams. And in many ways, see, okay, so the thing is with the difference between, say, like Yelan and Farina is Yelan can benefit Bloom if you have Bloom teams, for instance. This is why I think she can work with Nefer, but don't quote me on that because I haven't looked at Nefer's setup. But Farina cannot, because Farina goes off of damage and not elemental reactions. So she may be able to help proc the blooms, but she's not going to contribute the damage that her damage buff excuse me. Her damage buff does not apply to the blooms, to reactionary things. Excuse me, I'm sorry.
You okay? You need more water?
No, I'm choking on the water.
Oh no.
I'm free time to go
Okay.
swimming and oh yay, Grim. That's always relaxing, right? Beat me to it, Panda, because I knew you were gonna go. It's almonds. It's always the almonds. It's not the almonds this time. It's water. I don't really know if Farina works with Nefer, like I said, because again, I don't know. She has a special bloom, but I don't know how her bloom works outside of it being a lunar reaction, a lunar bloom of some sort. And she's best with Lauma, I believe. Lauma increases Nefer's damage by like 30%. I'll let you know right now that a lot of people that don't have Lauma but have Nefer, you won't see the biggest output of damage until you get Lauma, which she ran in 6.0. She ran last patch, unfortunately. I have Llama because I wanted to beef up my blooms in general, because she's supposed to help with all blooms. So I have my C6 Nahida, and that's who I specifically got her for. I had no intention of getting Nefer, but you will notice, apparently people say you'll notice the difference in damage, and you probably won't see the big numbers that most people get if you don't have Llama in the party. Llama is like essential for Nefer's damage. But to proc the blooms, I don't know if Yelan helps with that, but I don't think Farina does, because Farina does not help with normal blooms. Farina's Hydro does not help with reactions. It helps with outright like freeze and just hydro pump, with Nouvelette. she's a damage enhancer, but not a bloom reactionary enhancer type character. So that's why, even though Farina's great, she's great with so many parties. So is Yelan too, right? You can't go wrong with Yelan as far as like reactions go too. So that's why, like I said, I haven't really done any research on Nefer, so I can't say. But yeah, if you look up Farina and you have other characters that will benefit your party with Farina, then I would say go for it. But if not, I would just hold off, like wait until, see which parties you really want. Because right now it's better to focus on the newer characters, since in general they are power creeping. They are heading that direction with a lot of the newer characters compared to the old, but it's nothing like HSR's power creep. How's that? It's nothing. It pales in comparison. But they're doing more, what do you call those? Horizontal investments, where you need, because back in the day you could get away with filling in a 4-star and buffing the 5-star DPSers, damage. But now they actually have pair ups. Like, you need this limited 5-star to make this limited 5-star better, which is really lame. But they started doing that in Natlan with Sitlali and Moika, for instance. But apparently they're doing that with both Flynn's. Flynn's needs Flynn's needs Inefa, and Nefer needs Llama. I hope I didn't lose you there, but yes, Flynn's is another character that just came out. He's the Electro boy with long hair. He looks really mysterious and almost scary. You might have seen art of him maybe elsewhere, but yeah, he's the new one. He just came out last patch too, alongside Llama. But yeah, you have to wait for Llama to rerun, which I hope they do, because see,
I'm sure they will.
I hate how they have the banners the same as they did 5 years ago. Why don't they adopt something like HSR where they have 3 on one rerun banner, where you pick from them? There's just too many characters. We're over 100 characters now. Anyway, I'm just rambling. Sorry. Farina's buff doesn't apply to secondary reactions. Yeah, like Bloom, but she applies to everything else. Exactly, Hoshi. Thank you. I have a really bad way of wording it, and that's much better put. I'm sorry. The water was the real villain all along. Yes, Attack of the Almond Water. No, it's not almond water. No.
Almond water.
I wonder if my filtered water is cold. Ooh. See, I lately because it's so cold where I am. I've been only be able to stomach hot water, warm water, you know. But I add lemon to it so it doesn't taste nasty. I know it sounds weird. The bus Farina give is redundant for Nefer, unfortunately. Oh, is it? I don't know how that works, but thank you, Josh. I didn't know if I just know that because it's reactionary. Nefer's reactionary with the blooms, so that doesn't. Llama because bloom Bakudan. Oh my god. Nefer main damage comes from lunar bloom. Yes, I know that much. It's reactionary. It's like any bloom, and that's why Farina doesn't work with that. Before all this came out, you know how bloom teams and Sumeru and stuff. Especially if you had Nahida, you needed Xingqiu or Yelan to help, you know, create the blooms, or Nilu. I mean, of course, Nilu. But you can also use Kokomi or other. Yeah, anyway, you get my point. Change of plan's gonna run around Liwa and Mondstadt with Huta. There you go, Grim. I know she was your original favorite. The team suggestions are Nefer, Kokomi, Yelan, Lalma, and Aino. Oh, okay. So if you need a healer, or if you have C1 Llama, she can do heals on lunar reactions only, which is I'm not a good gamer, so I can't dodge enough to save my life. Yeah, if you need extra healer, yes, Kokomi and Yelan, yes, that's thank you, Josh. That makes sense. I do not enjoy the Nefer plus Llama, Skirk plus Escar. Yes, Skirk and Escargot. Yeah, Skirk and Escoffier were
Oh yes,
another team up.
that's also that. Yeah.
The other horizontal investment. You know, because you vertical investment is going, you know, the different constellations, right? And I believe even the weapons would consider we count because it's on the same character, right? The vertical investment versus the horizontal investment. So up until I want to even say Fontaine because of Farina and Nouvellette, we only really had to do vertical investment, right? We could slot in. They were like a lot of flex spots with whoever you have as 4 stars or whatever, or 5 star. Like you can have Xingqiu or Yelan or whatever, right? Um, Nowadays, since then, it's been very much focused on the horizontal investment. You need to get 2 5-star limited 5-star characters to make this 5-star shine. Like I said, like Hoshi said, you know, Skirk and Escoffier. You have to have Llama with Nefer. You have to have Inefa with Flynn's. You have to have Sitlali with Mawika. You have to have Farina with Nouvellette. The list goes on and on. But yes, it started mainly with Fontaine, unfortunately. I regret not pulling for Inefa. You know, Cassie, they did mention that, but at the same time, no one really knew anything about her. And I think emotional uh you need to have an emotional connection like me, I guess. I mean, what it looks like. You like to be emotionally invested in a character to really pull for them. Maybe, I don't know. But I need to have the emotional investment in a character before I can actually pull on somebody. And don't regret, Cassie, they'll probably rerun them soon. I hope they do, because there's a lot of people that are in the same boat as you. I really hate that I do too, Nick, and that's part of the whole gotcha thing and what makes me upset, and that's why I'm like very picky on who I'm pulling for. Without Neff, I can get between 7. See, and that's that's a lot of damage, but yes, you won't see like the biggest numbers without her. Supposedly Neffa buffs that. Yeah, supposedly. I don't know how, but yeah, I don't have her. But like, you know, you can probably pair up with like Grim, for instance. Grim has an Neffa, and you can kind of maybe see indirectly if you get that damage. But of course, it's different when you play them because you swap them when you want to and do the rotation. But you can always check and see through playing with people like Grim, for instance, because I don't know who else has enough. I'm sorry, at the top of my mind. I know Safdie and I don't. Farina and Nuvi are both kind of other characters who true, because they are both strong independent. They are, but at the same time they're better together.
Oh, you have Nefa too. Okay. Grim and Hoshi have Nefa. Wait, but on your NA account, Hoshi? I forgot which, because I know you play mostly on your EU account, don't you? And I know you have an NA alt, but anyway, I'm gonna continue. Sorry. Showtime, Dane. Okay.
My job is to enter the prison and rescue Vedafilnir.
Oh.
Stay safe. Wish me luck.
Look after my brother. Draw your blade. It is time for justice to prevail.
Oh boy. So this is how they portray the story through. Oh wow.
Chess pieces.
Yeah, so they don't have to actually draw the characters. Wow.
There you go.
I brought the Anefa to Stygian Onslaught with you. Oh, okay, okay. Sorry, I forget. Hoshi, it's nothing against you. I have a horrible memory. Okay, so I need to. So it wants me to somehow wait. Why does it go all the way around here when I need to go down here? Oh, this is the jail. So why does it have all this over here? Oop, okay, never mind. That was... Huh. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh no, okay, I won't. But will I make it to that spot? Those are going backwards.
Yeah, so you have to avoid the backwards thing.
Okay. Okay, I made it. I am forgettable. No, you're not forgettable. That's not what I mean either.
This place is filthy. And the smell is abominable. Clearly, the king doesn't allow his prisoners a single shred of dignity. This is dire.
And I play more on the NA than E. Oh, you do? Okay, that's good to know, Hoshi. Thank you. It's kind of funny. One of the suggestions, one of Nefer's teams was Zhongli, along with Lama and Aino. That's not funny. I mean, if you want, because she is in the fray, right? She's always kicking and punching enemies. So having a shield is useful. And plus, he does do some resistance shred. I think it's like 15%, right? All around the resistance shred, or 10%, something like 10 or 15%. So it doesn't. It's not like it's bad. It's a bad setup. It's not a bad setup. But yeah, I can see the Nefer, Lama, and Aino. Interesting with the Aino because you have Lama already, so you need only 2. I guess the 3 different moon signs would make her more stronger, or the moon sign, the lunar reaction stronger. But I think it might almost sound like both Zhongli and Aino are kind of the flex slot. You can kind of put whoever you want in there. But because if Aino doesn't give enough hydro, because Zhongli, is the sustainer, right? You either have a shield or a healer. I bet that is with C0 Llama. Oh, interesting. Interruption resist is good. Yes, exactly. Interruption resist is definitely good. That's very true. I know it's there for Bloom. Llama plus Nefer plus Geodad can't trigger Bloom. Yeah, no, I know. Geo can't trigger Bloom, but he can shield Nefer, which will allow her to have uninterrupted damage, right?
Found you. Hello, Mr. Vedafilnir.
It's you.
Surprised? Oh, wait. I guess surprise isn't an emotion that prophets feel very often.
I certainly felt some surprise in the moment when I was blinded. Surprise at the
Wait, he
king's
didn't-
sheer ignorance.
He didn't
Surprise
foresee
at
his
just how
blindness.
unfairly this world responds to
Yeah,
words of
some
earnest
prophet you are.
remonstration.
Yeah.
I'm curious. What did you prophesize this time?
It wasn't a prophecy. It was a word of warning. Someone had to say it. The
He's a
king
snake.
has forsaken all reason in
He's
pursuit
pictured by a
of his
snake.
obsessions.
That's not good.
I simply told him that if he continues on this path, Conria will surely fall.
But he didn't listen. Worse still, he stabbed you in both eyes and locked you away. Dane asked for my help. The court is in complete chaos now, but I'm sure you predicted that.
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw.
So he knew he was gonna get
Yet I am
blinded.
powerless to change it. Fate is an immutable force. I can but lament as the inevitable unfolds. I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future does nothing more for him than slowly crush his spirit.
Forgive my curtness, Vedafulnir, but the king did not suddenly turn on you today. His suspicions have been brewing for a long time. You can't have wisdom beyond the reach of your fellow man without attracting his fear and suspicion. There are things the king does not want to see. So, he doesn't want you having visions of them either. He blinded you because he thought this would make the visions stop.
He wasn't entirely wrong. I did indeed lose my power to see the future. Right up until...
Until what?
Just now. I believe I saw something new.
Well, tonight could go a lot of different ways. 5 of us banded together to storm the palace, also we could rescue you.
Are they manipulating
This
him
will go
though?
down as the most tumultuous day in Conrian history.
I sense hatred in you.
I mean, it's a good question.
But also hope. A desperate hope that with the tyrant deposed, that will be the end of the story.
I'm
But
gonna
this
have.
is not the
okay.
end. It is
Good
the
night,
beginning
Grim.
of a new chapter in a whole new story.
Night, Grim.
Good night, Grim. Thank you. Sorry, I went to type that. Good night. Sweet dreams, Grim. Thank you for hanging out. And I'm sorry again. I hope you won't be able to have to remember all this tragedy that happened here in the story, and that you have sweetest dreams, and hug something soft and cuddly. I don't know if you have a favorite.
Get your favorite plushies.
Yes, your favorite plushies. Surround yourself with them. You'll need them probably. I'm gonna do the same. So yeah, take care of yourself, Grim. That quest was really, yes, the quest definitely drained me too. I feel that. It was nice to stop by as always. Take care. Yes, you too, Grim. I know it's mainly needed for reducing the verdant dew, which is the main factor for Nefer's charged attack damage. Ah, I see. I may actually use Zhongli in my Nefer team. That way I only need to build Aino and Nefer. Oh, okay. So you don't, do you have llama? Or I'm confused. Favorite plushie, Egg. Yes, Egg is sounds really cute. Maybe someday you can share a picture of Egg so I know what you're talking about. But yes, you do have that little mini farm of lovely fur babies, Hoshi. So, or the cats, so they are not plushies. No, they probably don't really like to be hugged. But what about puppy? I know you have a puppy too, right?
Puppy.
It's the beginning of the new chapter, a whole new story.
There are many men of honor and courage in this world, rerir. But you are not one of them.
Well, what?
You're not here for justice, are you? You're here for yourself.
Uh-oh.
Is that a dagger? Interesting. Why not the polearm? It was always your weapon of choice.
Uh-oh.
With your abilities, I don't doubt that you were able to recover some of your sight. But I also doubt that you want to make an enemy of me right now.
Of course not. We're on the same side, aren't we?
He's so manipulative.
We could be. But I need you to be honest with me, Vedafulnir. At this point, you're my only hope for the future.
You mean your future? With your beloved, Felindis?
Yes. And I know there are bigger things at stake here. A dynasty, a nation, maybe the entire world.
Oh boy.
But forgive me, I care first and foremost about myself. I can't abandon the one I love to save myself. I just can't do it. But you see a broader picture of the future than I. You see the solutions to the biggest problems of our age. So tell me, what is my solution? What's the answer?
In matters of fate, answers are either right or wrong. What will be and what will not.
Oh, he's gonna
Maybe
talk
you
in
are
more
willing to pay a certain
circles.
price in the pursuit of happiness, but unfortunately, fate does not negotiate. That is the cruelest thing about fate. It is unmoved by your sacrifices.
That can't be true. I know it's your voice that I keep hearing in my head, urging me to see how the world is changing, to seek more power, so I can protect the things I love. You show me disaster, but you won't show me how to avoid it? Why? Why are you doing all this?
Good
My
question.
voice. In your head.
He's gonna deny it.
So, you hear it too? The voice that steals your mind, gains your trust, and drives you crazy.
Oh boy.
It turns out that we are not so different, you and I.
Uh-oh.
Vedifulnir just broke into the strangest smile I've ever seen in my life, as if he'd discovered some monumental secret. But then he suddenly switched to looking extremely weary.
Very well then. My advice to you is as follows. You must persevere. Whatever trials and tribulations you may face, be steadfast in the belief that they are your path to the
Did
future.
you finish all this? How much more
For
is there,
as long
Sappy?
as you live, your story with Felindus shall
So
not
there's
come to an
after
end.
you do this Conria part,
That is
there's
the
a part
only
where you
chance
can
you
rest
have of
immediately
fighting
after
back
the first
against
movement.
fate.
Oh no, really?
Yes.
Boy. I have llama in my hyper bloom when oh, okay, so you don't use llama with your Nefer? Interesting. Lily doesn't always want to be hugged, and I usually pass her off to other people when I have to work. Oh, for example, I have to get her in the morning. Oh, okay, because 12 hours alone for that chaos machine. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Thankfully, Llama was the one of my fastest builds. Oh, good. I got lucky on Artifact. Can't say the same for everyone else. He did it. He said the thing. Wait, what's the thing that he said? Sorry. Wait, what are you pointing out, Nick? Sorry. That is the only chance you have of fighting back against fate. Your story with Belinda shall not come to an end.
It is up to you whether
Oh,
you
we are
believe my
so
words.
we are not so yes, we're not so
Regardless,
different, you and I.
that is
It
all I
is
will
the
say on
thing.
the matter.
I get what you mean.
I
It's
have
like
no
the
right to
common
intervene any further.
the common villain thing that people yes,
We're not
the
so
villain
different,
thing.
you and I.
Yes. The very stereotypical line that all villains say to the protag or not protag, but maybe like to woo people to the other side. I don't know. I can only imagine she would be world-renowned opera singer if she got 12 hours for herself. Oh gosh, I'm sorry, Hoshi. Imagine me doing the Leo pointing thing. The Leo point. Yes, exactly. It is up to you whether you believe her words. Regardless, that is all I will say on the matter. I have no right to intervene. Sure, Mr. Manipulator.
I will hold you to your word.
Thank you for setting me free. In return, I will tell you one more thing that you cannot afford to ignore.
Uh-oh.
Just then, a strange wave of energy rippled through the city. We had no idea what it could mean.
If I were you, I would head to the Universitas Magistrorum.
The Universitas? Oh no!
He
I'm
knows
sure
something.
we'll be seeing each other again very soon.
Oh my
Rerir.
god.
Whatever Vedifulnir said, I didn't catch it. I didn't even help him out of the prison.
I'm sure.
There was no time to lose.
Very soon.
Oh man. Oh boy. Oh, it looks like both are choosing the Seeker's life and willing to do almost anything to cover the truth and achieve the goals. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, and there's a chest just sitting there. I see. Thanks, I think.
No more lies.
Oh wait, I thought for some reason I was thinking it zooms forward. No. Whoa.
Monsters?
Is this Rheindarter's doing? Or the Universitas Magistrorum? Out of my way!
Okay, I didn't even use Nefer. Wow.
The Universitas. That reminds me of a rumor I once heard. Allegedly, the king installed secret mechanisms in the palace and around the city. No one knows where they are or what kind of power they hold. But if they were ever gonna activate,
I think he
it
needs
would
some
probably
sleep.
be on a night like tonight.
Yeah, he does look like he needs some sleep.
Help!
But so does Flans, so.
Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you!
Uh-oh.
Save me! I can't! Ah!
That sounded like an explosion. So, the rumor is true? The king really went through with it.
Look too hard for one
What
thing
other
and you
means
missed
does the
everything
king
else,
have at his
right?
disposal? They must run on power from the Abyss. And given it's a major center of Abyss research, anyone over at the Universitas will be in grave danger. I have to hurry!
Wow, the last time I had here alone, besides my meow meows, she managed to open the door and go running off in the road. Oh, that's scary. Oh no, luckily a local breeder saw her and was like, I do not recognize this dog, so it was easy to find her. Just looked funny as she has GPS tracker on her. Oh gosh. That's the only nice thing about Nefer. She has a little kitty. Aw. She really likes a cat. Anyway. Wait, I have to go this way. I don't like these no maps. Okay. Defeat the monsters, okay. This all looks like Enkanomiya. Kingdom Hearts, Dream Drop, Distance, Riku's Worlds, and the Grid World, Tron Legacy. Interesting. Whoa, what the? How do you get down there? Do I just jump off? I guess that's a yes. Yep.
Go,
Receive my blessing.
rest and rebuild. I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom.
It all adds up. No more lies.
Wait, where'd they go?
Time to come clean. Seek within.
Play nice. Allow me.
By the frost moon of old.
Hey. Yeah.
Oh boy, Regicide's blood money? What the heck?
Torrent, bring refuge. Rest and rebuild. Committed to
Hey,
memory.
wait, it just disappeared.
Make yourselves at home. This may turn. Chew on this. Look, a rainbow. Committed to memory.
Can't hide the truth.
Okay. See, those are her special blooms, these ones. That's what Nefer drops. And meanwhile, the cats took the opportunity to bring gifts under the Oh no, live European. A snake? Oof.
What?
Wow, your cats brought you a hopefully dead snake? And then I bet Lily managed to close the door after the cats. Oh no. You sound like you have a chaotic bunch of fur babies. Okay, I guess we get another story with Lolindus.
Monsters. At the Universitas Magistrorum? Why now?
I guess she blocked
no.
off the door.
They're coming. It's no use. The table won't hold out much longer. The weapons. Where are the weapons?
Live? Oh, the live. Sorry, live emphasis. I see.
All the lab equipment was upgraded after the inspection last week, but the new weapons haven't been allocated yet.
Uh-oh.
I'm done for. Is anyone there? I need help!
Oh, no.
back! Please stay back! Please!
Oh!
What's that?
Rerir! So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave!
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution. I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
Celindus? No, don't do it! Celindus! Celindus!
I told you, rerir. Let her go. You will find someone better.
What?
No! No, I won't do it! I have to save her!
By what means exactly? A lowly pawn. You lack the power and the strength of will.
Do you know why? Tell me!
Come to the palace. Join us.
Rerir, thank goodness we...
Step forth and take your share.
Oh no.
You made it.
Not you too.
Hatred or grief, despair, desire. We all have our own.
Rerir. Rerir.
Celindus?
Were you daydreaming? You still remember, Rerir? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice.
Oh, that's when his hair turned white.
I will find you. And then... you can give me your answer.
Where did he jump into? Is that when he gets trapped in the moon's...
So that's how the Raker of Solnari was born.
Mm.
A monster created by circumstance is a monster all the same. Viewing other people's thoughts for too long can get uncomfortable. Right now, I'm feeling a strong sense of loathing. In a nutshell, The story of Conria is what happens when the truth falls by the wayside. Everyone tells little white lies, and before long, you have a huge pack of lies that destroys everything. Phew. Time to get back. His past is filled with sorrow, but the tale of any fallen civilization is one of endless tragedy. Cruel as it may be, that was Conria's fate.
Wow. Okay. I think that's a good cutting off point, isn't it? Or can I stop here, Seth?
I don't know what will happen if you stop there.
Really?
It is a good... I don't know.
Everyone, I'm back.
I don't know where it
Can I
was
get a
stuff
standing
you out.
ovation?
Never! How are you holding up? Feeling okay?
She's fine. Boss is a pro.
Yes, I'm fine.
Mm-hmm.
You will
Sure.
have seen the events of Rerir's life through my thoughts. It's now clear that he is just a regular nobody, driven by personal tragedy, as he said himself.
I mostly agree. There's only so much we can know about him from his memories alone, but they did give us a clear glimpse into his life in Conria. However, I would not consider rerir to be a nobody. He was deeply involved in the events of that era. Yet, when the catastrophe of a generation strikes, nobody is safe.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds to me like you're speaking in riddles again. Is this you urging me not to abandon the people of Nodcry in their hour of need?
That's not what I meant. Although I do hope you choose to remain a part of the plan. Without you, the mission ahead will be all but impossible.
Then try to remember that I respond better to the carrot than the stick. And I don't appreciate being bossed around.
Oof.
Now, as for you, Missy, you were excellent. You stuck to the rules of the ceremony and kept your mouth shut the entire time. Bravo.
Ouch.
Cool. So, can you fill me in on the deets now? Most of what I saw went right over my head.
Patience. You'll
Yehoda.
hear the whole story,
Oh,
don't
man.
you worry. But let's meet up with the others first. It will save me narrating it twice. Yehoda?
Yes, boss. Let me get that door for ya.
That's more like it. For a moment there, I was worried you'd forgotten about the first clause of your employment contract.
You have to be a slave.
Forgive my curiosity, but what does the first clause say?
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff that boss is too lazy to do for herself.
Like opening the door. Oh my
Opening
god.
the door, pouring the tea, yada yada.
Wow.
Is that right?
If something is in the contract, it's because she willingly agreed to it. Rest assured that the curatorium abides by the very strictest of labor policies.
Uh-huh, sure.
You don't seriously think I'm cruel enough to treat her like my slave? In
She
any
even goes out
case,
and says it.
I've hardly shied away from my share of the work today. Hope I don't catch Flintz and Varka lounging about in their chairs, enjoying a leisurely cup of tea. There's nothing I dislike more than other people enjoying themselves while I'm hard at work.
Wow. She does not mince words, does she? Sorry, I'll get to chat in a second. I just want to... Oh.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. I guess I don't get a break. Okay. I'll get to chat. Let me see if I can pause this. It looks like we're going right into something else.
Sorry to disturb you,
like,
Yep.
but we seem to have run
Wow,
into some
it's
trouble.
Never.
Yeah, no kidding. Okay, how do we know if that is the real Dorsaletta? Dorsaletta? I mean, Dolindus? Is that what you meant, Jeje? Yeah, I don't know who that was. I don't know what the deal was. It could have been the whole abyss thing messing with his mind because it's already embedded himself into his mind. I'd otherwise pull for Nefer, but that skirt is too brave. I get it, but yeah, no, I mean, that's not the reason. Look, otherwise I wouldn't have pulled for Lauma. I really like Lauma's character. I don't like Nefer's character. I don't. She's just, I don't know, she's just too, I don't know, harsh. I don't know. But everybody has their preferences, and there's nothing wrong with you, you know, preferencing one or the other or whatever. And how do we know if the brother prophet didn't give? Thinking when you say Thorsaletta, it's that the now I can't remember her name. The Lindis, right?
The Lindis,
Yeah,
yes.
the advice to open the portal. Yeah, who knows, Jeje? I have no idea. What
I think
role?
there's still some unanswered questions here.
Yeah, well, definitely that we only saw his memories, so it could have been some manipulation. Obviously, Vedovanir is definitely the mastermind, and he really played the part. So anyway, these events had nothing, absolutely no effect on me whatsoever, right? Nefer, paraphrasing. Oh God, no, not him. That douchebag. Anyway, yes, no, I understand. Oh, player character has no problem keeping their mouth shut, right? I know. And where did Dolindus, I guess, get the tools equipment to open the portal successfully? Yeah, she was just talking about not having the weapons and everything. Yeah, so suddenly she just got up and was like, "Yeah, okay." Clause 1, I don't like opening doors. But Yehoda is another character I just need just such a dirt. I was surprised they didn't add her as a 4-star for this banner with Nefer.
Yeah, I was
I thought
expecting that.
I was expecting Yehoda to be on this banner with Nefer, you know, like a new 4-star, but she isn't. So, also I don't like being handed things, so you'll take care of that too, right? You have to like, yeah. Okay. Anyway, here, you have to run into some trouble.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourselves. I'm not that kind of boss. And it would go against the Curatorium's labor policy.
I'm sorry? What did you hear me say? I wasn't talking about labor policy.
Wait, what was she? Seemed to have run into some trouble. Oh, interesting. Oh, hello. First, and have a nice stream. I wanted to have your opinion on would it be worth getting C1 Farina. Does it make that much of a difference? I think Farina, you would need C2 to make a real difference. I have C0 Farina, so if that gives you any idea, and I've had her since her first banner at C0, so I have no inclination of pulling more. I mean, I know she's better at C2, and maybe C1 is better, but I think you really need to go all the way to C2 to make her. Do you have? I don't have a means of looking at her stats right now or anything, Safty. Do you have any input? What does C1 Farina do?
Let me go and look.
I totally understand that. I know you have to be really picky about who you and how much you pull.
C1 increases Farina's fanfare.
Okay.
When using Let the People Rejoice, Farina will gain 150 fanfare. Additionally, Farina's fanfare limit is increased by 100.
Okay.
2. While Let the People... C2. While Let the People Rejoice lasts, Farina's fanfare gain from increases or decreases increasing in nearby characters' HP is increased by 250%.
Okay.
Each
C1...
point of fanfare above the limit will increase Farina's max HP by 0.35%. Her max HP increases.
Oh, there's a raid up. Hi. Oh, it's Ari. Oh my gosh. Hi, Ari. That's who it is that streams with Nick all the time. Hi, Ari. Oh my God, it's Ari.
Welcome to the Bamboo Forest.
Hello. Yeah, I'm a free-to-play player. Yes. Honestly, as free-to-play, I'll get right to the raid in a second. Just to answer, Nilise, I don't know if I pronounced your name right. And welcome, by the way, and thank you for the first-time chat and everything. I honestly, because of the fact that Moon Maiden's around the corner and nobody is for sure outside of her being Hydro if she's going to power creep Farina, I would say just stick to C0. I've had C0 Farina for 3 years now since, yeah, no, 2 years. Fontaine 2 years ago, right? Yeah, sorry, I'm just like, I've had C0 Farina and I'm fine. It's not optimal, but it's not bad either. So if you are free to play, I would honestly just say stick with C0. It's not a huge difference unless you're doing like super endgame stuff. And by then, if you're doing super endgame stuff, then like Stygian Onslaught, you probably need to be a whale to or not a whale, but at least a light spender to do any major difference in your DPS. And yeah, so if you're free to play, I would just suggest sticking with C0 and waiting it out. Because we don't know what Moon Maiden's going to supply us, and she's going to come by in by like 6.3, so 2 more patches from now. Wait, yeah, 2 more patches from now. Hi, Ari. Hold on, let me switch screens real quick. Oh, Nilise, thank you. Thank you for letting me know I pronounced your name right. Well, thank you also for asking the question, and I hope that answers it. Ultimately, it's up to you if you want to pull extra, but I've been doing fine as C0, so yeah. Hi, Ari. Hi, Raiders.
So
Hello.
just
Oh,
yeah. So just a TLDR that basically it buffs Farina's ult, and
Mhm.
C2 really buffs Farina's ult a lot. It makes
okay.
it the most beneficial. So really, if you're going to invest, I wouldn't like
You sound
C1's
so
okay, but really
Oh, and thank you
C2
for the
is
follow. Yeah, yeah. So it's not that much of a difference to where if you're gonna plan on saving up for C2, then yeah, sure. But with Moon Maiden around the corner, I would honestly just wait. I would just wait. I don't know how to say otherwise. If you have teams that use a lot of Farina, then yeah, sure, go ahead and invest in it. But with the whole Nod Cry being around lunar reactions, I would say definitely wait it out if you are free to play.
Yep. Sorry
But
for interrupting.
yeah, sorry for interrupting the raid. We were just trying to answer the question real quick to Nelly's. Oh, I am a terrible dolphin because Sino waifus are my only weakness.
Surprise
Oh,
baptism!
cryo waifus. I'm sorry. For some reason I read that as Sino.
Everyone
I'm
else
like
listening
Sino
too.
waifus. Wait, what?
Drink up, or else.
Thank you for the hydrate. Oh my gosh, thank you, Cassie. Yes, that baptized the raid too, you guys. You have to take a drink, or preferably something that hydrates you, not dehydrates you. But anyway, thank you so much for sharing your community here. I appreciate it. I'll get back to chat in a minute, but I want to read the raid because I've been ignoring you long enough. If you need to step away and do some self-care, please by all means do that, and that goes with your raiders too. If you need to step away and take care of yourselves, I know streaming can be tiring, and even for people that dedicate themselves to watching Airy play, get a rest your eyes. Yes, so if you need to step away, please do. But thank you so much for the raid. Let me see if I can play. If you have any featured clips, it will play something. But if not, then it won't play anything. Oh,
Zig, what did you get?
oh, it's Genshin.
What?
I don't want to look. No, it wasn't. It wasn't, Sarah. It wasn't.
No, this was not the weapon banner. What on earth did you just roll?
I never wanted to lose a 50-50 so bad.
Is this the Baiju banner?
This is the Baiju banner.
Oh my god,
my
please
God.
lose this 50-50. I need you to lose this 50-50 real bad. Hey, 20th official, let's go!
I don't want to keep clicking.
You have to keep clicking.
Uh-oh. There's Baiju. Wait, is that a bad thing?
Can we get the double? I need nothing more than the double. Than this oh, it was the last one.
That was the last one. Wait, C7? What happened? That was her C7. Wait, why? Why? What happened? What happened? Yes, this
He's
is the
trying to roll
perfect
for
clip.
the weapon and accidentally rolled on the wrong banner.
Oh no! I hate that! Oh my gosh, he was trying to roll from the weapon and misclick. Oh! Ouch, 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 ouch. I'm so sorry. Oh, and that was one. Well, at least now I think it goes backwards. It backtracks. They whoever. I'm sorry, I don't know who that. I didn't catch who it was, but they got a masterless out of that, right? Because I think it goes back and. Yeah, I believe because there's a lot of people that got a lot of masterless waiting for them because of Yeah, there were some people that have like tons. I love that, but yeah, I know. I love it because it's hilarious. Yeah, we still give her. I see. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. Never apologize about being cool and talking to your chat. I'm the one who. No, you didn't interrupt. You're fine. I just felt bad because I didn't want to, because they were first time chat and I didn't want to like ignore them, and move on. But yes, they were just asking if if they suggest rolling for C1 Farina, and I'm like, honestly, if you're free to play, no, I don't agree on. I don't know. If it was her first banner, that's another story. But since it's like right before a couple banners before a new hydro unit, a new powerful hydro unit, not just any hydro unit, but the quote, the Archon equivalent, then I would say wait. Hold your primos and wait.
Yeah, it's hard to say, but based on Farina's kit, There's a possibility she might still be better support for characters who depend on HP changes, like
Yeah,
Neuvillette
yeah.
and
So, like
and the
Nouvellette, for
like.
instance. Yeah.
But we really do not know what Columbiana's kit is, so we don't know if it's just gonna buff the crap out of everything to an absurd
Or
degree,
if
or if
it's
it's
just
just
gonna
gonna
be
focus
lunar
on dodge
bloom or lunar.
cry,
Yeah, if it's gonna be just lunar
or
reactions.
if she's, we don't know. We have no idea.
Yeah, I got her on her first banner as well, and she is very well built. I'm in love with her, and LMAO, but I know C2 is amazing. Everyone says so, but I can't get that. So I'm thinking it would be still make sense for me. If you love her character, if she is one of your favorites, then yes, go all in. I'm saying this as someone that saved forever, for months, to get C6 Nahida. She's my favorite character, and it took me both of her first two banners to get there, but I sacrificed so much. I did not top off. Oh, I'm sorry. I paid $30 at the very end when I lost my C6. So I was just like, okay, I have enough for $30. So I put it in $30, and because I pulled up to about 60 pity, and I ran out of primo. I was just like, oh my god, that's how much I had saved up from C2 to C6, and then I lost my C6 50-50, and then I just like, $30 should be enough, and then I eventually got it. But yes.
Yeah, I've cleared Gide's floor 12 with just C0.
Yeah.
But she has a pretty strong.
I have a C1 Nuvi, but the C1.
She's got a strong Nuvi, and so.
I don't do my Spiral Abyss. Safty, my husband there, the teddy bear on my screen does that. So, he says it's fine. So I have no means. But if Farina is your favorite character, if you don't even care about like meta and stuff, and well, not that she isn't meta, she is still meta. If she is your favorite character, by all means, go all in, because I am totally a component. I'm one of those people that says that thinks if you love a character enough to be one of your favorites, then invest in them, because they mean something to you. They are someone that you hold dearly and you really enjoy, right? So I don't see what's so wrong with that. Everybody's like, why do you have a C6 Nahida? She sucks, or she's not that good. Llama power crept her, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, I don't care. I like Nahida. And I also like Kutar, or Moon Maiden, and I'm going to be trying my best to save up for her, So I liked. Okay, I'm one of the people that poo-pooed on Farina at the beginning, and I'm sorry. And then I eventually, as the story went on, I ended up liking her, but not enough to where I was like, I'm gonna go all in and get C2. But yeah, so I like the character now, but she still bugs me. I'm sorry, just because the way she acted. I know it was just an act. I get it, but not everybody feels the same way about everybody, right? So, if she is your favorite character, by all means, go for it, right? Probably won't. I won't get C1 just because I'm free to play. Oh, you never know. Thank you for your insight. Yeah, no, no. I don't think I'm so kind, but I'm just letting you know my opinion. I'm just sharing my opinion on that. But yeah, anyway, sorry. For the raiders, if you're new here, for those that don't know who I am, I'm Pandagiri. It looks like Panda Girl, but it's Pandagiri, like Onigiri, the Japanese rice ball. And this is the Bamboo Forest, where I'm mostly a Genshin streamer and also HSR. And then I recently also picked up Blue Protocol, Star Resonance. I know I wasn't like, no more live service, but I was looking forward to this game back when it was just Blue Protocol, but apparently some Chinese company picked up the IP. And I wanted to play Blue Protocol, because it was made by Bandai Namco, and I'm a big Tales fan, so I was like, ooh, Tales MMO? But yes, it's okay. I'm not getting into the end game. I like to derp in it once in a while when there's nothing else to do in any of the other Hoyo games that I play. But other than that, I'm not much of a variety. Otherwise, I play Fields of Mystria when there's an update. Those are the only 4 games that I really stream or play, even offline. I'm not much of a variety streamer. But yes, and the teddy bear on the pic right now featured is my real-life husband, Safty Kuma. Gonna say anything? Safty?
I've been waiting for
He's
you
not paying
for
attention!
ages.
Oh wait, what? Oh my gosh, thank you, Harry. Wow, thank you for the private sub. Wow, I appreciate it, I really do. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes. Wait, let me go back to chat. Sorry, I was rambling about that. Let's see here. This was her C. Oh gosh, that's painful to be pulling on the wrong banner and then having the gold show up, and you're just like, oh god. I've never had that happen before, but I'm very. Yeah. Anyway, I'm sorry. Fun fact about Genshin: there is no 4-star hard pity.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's true. That is I wouldn't call it fun, but it's annoying more than anything. I love it because it's hilarious. Yeah, I can see it being hilarious in retrospect, but it probably wasn't very much for her at the time. We still give her crap. I'm so sorry. Poor girl. Her God. I don't know if they go by they or her or any. I personally
I've
am.
been waiting for you
Oh wait,
for
what?
ages.
Oh, thank you, and thank you as well, Nilise, for your sub. Thank you for your Prime sub. I really appreciate it. I know you guys only get one, so sharing it here is just wow. I'm really honored. Thank you. I personally am the opinion that anything above C0 is basically not needed for 99%. Yeah, exactly, Ari. Exactly. It's not unless you're pursuing like the super end game stuff or flex. Um, really having just a collection is good enough. Um, I just really liked Nahida's story and Nahida's character. And now I really like Kutar, Moon Maiden. So I'm just like I like the moon characters, I guess. I don't know. But yes, the 1% of is Abyss floor 12. It's true, Ari. But at the same time, I don't like seeing Safdie suffer and sit there and curse at himself when he's trying to clear it on my account. I don't dare do it. I don't dare touch it. It's not my cup of tea. If he doesn't feel like doing my Abyss, I don't care. I'm not sitting here
Hey,
like,
I do that.
oh wait,
I
there's
do it.
ads right now. I'm just talking to probably nobody. I am so sorry. I just realized this. But yeah, I mean, Safdie helps me out in getting some primos if he clears my Abyss, but otherwise I'm not gonna be like, oh, do my Abyss, or else, no, you get the couch. No, I'm kidding. No, he does it for fun, and if he can't do, the 36 stars, I don't care. He does it for a challenge and also plays characters that he doesn't have on his account kind of thing. But he's more the meta gamer, and I'm just the I pull on emotional attachment to characters. So that's where I lean towards emotional attachment versus meta. So sometimes I try to take into account and I know how to play the game. But the fact that I can't really play with my physical issues, I guess to say, I have tremors in my hands, arthritis, I have all sorts of things, so that's why I don't do it. IT is annoying. What takes somebody like 1 hour to clear takes me like 5. So I do try though. She is, but I do care about having a strong and good account, so I don't want to make impulsive decisions. Well, you have like what, another 19, maybe 18 or so days to make a decision on whether you want to keep polling or not. So, and in worst comes to worst, she'll come back next year, right? So if you suddenly be like, hey, now I want Farina again, so you have a whole year to pretty much make a decision because they always rerun the Archons every year, right? At the very least. Oh no, wait, what? Thank you. It didn't actually show anything in my activity, so whoever did that, thank you. You didn't have to, but thank you. People are gonna give me grief for Wait, you're not gonna C6 Zhongli, Cassie. You're not gonna do it. I know you're not. You're just teasing. Don't do it. Yeah.
Don't do it.
Dude rocks. Farina's literally the only character I haven't skipped the story of, and I actually cried. Yes, a lot of people relate with Farina's masking, especially. With a lot of people that do play Genshin, I know a lot of people on the spectrum and have been forced to mask and fake being somebody that you're not. So of course that's very relatable to a lot of people. And but I haven't cried so hard until I did Nahida's, but we all have different things in our past and our stories, our life stories that feel more attachment to certain characters, and there's nothing wrong with that. I think Hoyo's ability to reach out and touch our hearts with these character stories are just unbelievably amazing. For me, Nahida touches on inner child work and being, basically abused by caretakers and stuff like that. And that hit me really hard. And then the one caretaker that she's always wanted to meet, which is, basically her mother in a sense. It was, not really her mother, but she was a part of her, If you think about it, we were all part of our moms at one point, right? We grew inside their womb. And she was just a cutting off of Ruka Devada, right? And then she had to erase her. And it's just, that made me ugly cry. Just Nahida's story in personal, just that really hit me because of my own story. And sorry to trauma dump if that's how you guys take it, but we all have our life stories and why we like what we like, right? And why we feel more drawn to certain characters. And
if that's the reason why you're pulling on a character, I'm like thumbs up, please. There's nothing wrong with that. But yes, having a balanced party is also very good, especially if you're free to play. Don't like go crazy and go C6er if you can't. But yeah. Otherwise, if no other characters really appeal to you, like the new characters here in Nod Cry, just keep saving until you get to that point where she reruns again and be like, okay, now I can get that C2 or whatever. That's what I mean. Yeah, I know, Nick. You're like, wait, what? No, wait, why? Yeah, I know. Cassie just started for the context. Cassie just started like 5 months ago, and he saw Zhongli and fell in love with his character, and I don't blame him. He was one of my favorites until Nahida came along, because he was also relatable in another way, right? But I'm like, at this point, he's very, very, very not that good of a character, even though he was buffed. He was the only character buffed in the whole entire game, the 5 years this game has been out. But yeah, I would not go C6 with him right now until they work on the game some more. Meanwhile, none dares to bully me about favorite character Yoi Yoi. Oh, Yoi Mia, yes, Yoi Mia is a good character. Zhongli is sick. Oh, you like Zhongli? Okay. Everyone's favorite character is cool and good. Exactly, Ari. Exactly. We all have our reasons, right? And sorry, I was yapping when the ads were going, and I didn't even notice it because I wasn't looking at the chat. I have this habit of it. So, but thank you for the Prime subs again. I'm so sorry I was yapping through the ads. I wasn't looking at my screen because I'm 5.5 hours in my stream, which is actually Safety. Can you turn off
King of
raids?
Cornflakes. Yeah, I already did. King of Cornflakes. We don't do account reviews here.
Yeah, sorry. I'm not a account reviewer. I can give advice sometimes, but I'm not very good at doing account reviews. I'm so sorry. I think it is the healing thing, kind of similar thing to why people do not like C6 Benny, the true Pyro Archon. Well, after the story in the summer event, I want to say, yeah, he's the true Pyro Archon, but I don't like Mavuika, so I'm biased in that sense. Thank you for being kind. No, thank you for actually being nice too. I mean, it goes both ways, right? So yeah, if you your first thing that you said was really kind and you came off really how to say, friendly. You didn't like come barging in here and start being rude. So thank you. Thank you. I haven't played Genshin since the end of Oh, I gotta hop back in. Well, you don't even have to go through Natlan. And I honestly, if you don't want to get disappointed with the game, and this is also based on my opinion, so you can take it with a grain of salt. I did not enjoy Natlan at all. He was a huge disappointment going from Fontaine. I did not. It's not that I didn't enjoy Fontaine. I did. I just really liked Nahida's character story over Farina's. And I also really like Nouvelette's. I didn't think I would like Nouvelette until that. But anyways, I would, because you can skip. They started that with Natlan. You can go from Fontaine right to Nod Cry. You don't have to even do Natlan. You can go back to Natlan later after.
I don't recommend skipping if you can avoid it. But...
Well, you would miss parts and bits of story that they did continue on, but there's not a whole lot that ties it in. And Natlan was kind of an outlier.
The information, it wasn't, I mean, there's a lot of information about the shades.
Okay, fine. They do bring up and they do introduce the shades. Okay. But it is kind of a drag. I'm sorry. My opinion, Natlan was just not... It didn't meet my expectations, and you might see what I mean. I'm just saying Nod Cry has been amazing. It brought back the magical feeling of the game that I fell in love with 5 years ago. Let's put it that way. Farina was so cool. Yes, Farina was a good character, yes. I want Kokomi so bad, by the way. If I see her banner, I will drop my wallet. I like Kokomi too, I agree. I only have her at C0 and she's been perfectly fine. I like her because I built her with Elemental Mastery so I can run her with Nahida, Nilou, and now Lauma. That's my go-to team right now. Zhongli finds a way. Okay, that's true, Cassie. Okay, that's true. Zhongli's shields are rock solid. Literally.
Well, they are.
Yeah, after the Fontaine, I quit playing. Step away.
I'm gonna step away to grab something to eat.
Okay, yes, please. I'm sorry, Safty. I'm not that hungry right now. I'm not feeling good. After the Fontaine, I quit playing as well and started again like a month ago, and I think Nod Cry is still worth returning. I agree. I mean, I'm biased. I was just like, I was worried because Natlan was kind of, ugh, I don't know. But yeah, if you go back and play Natlan, you'll find out bits and pieces like shade information and stuff like that. They do talk on that, they do address that, but it's not like a huge lore dump. They've dumped more lore in 6.0 and 6.1 than they have the entire Natlan, in my opinion. I don't know. I was expecting the Nation of War to be under constant war, but it ended up being just like this rave party this whole time. They're just vibing with each other, and I was expecting like there's gonna be some tension between the tribes. No, there's no tension at all. They're all cool and good with each other. Everything was like totally different than what I expected. Yeah, I got sucked into Final Fantasy 14. I spent 8 years in that game, so I understand. So I hadn't had time much else lately. Not gonna type the whole copy pasta, but I just pretend I did. No, you're fine. I get it. I spent 8 years in that game. I played up until Endwalker. I took 3 years off after Stormblood, but we came back. I was gifted the expansion from to Shadowbringers and Endwalker, and I enjoyed the end. But since I played since 1.0 of Final Fantasy 14, it was like that was the climax ending from 1.0, even though 1.0 didn't really have much of a story. Yoshi P kind of wrote in a story based on what they kind of had going in 1.0, which was really lame. Anyway, so I was like, okay, I'm done. I'm not gonna go on the Dawn Trail. I'm tired of MMOs. And then here I am back in Blue Protocol. I'm just like, what did I do to myself? But yeah, sorry, King of Cornflakes. Yeah, as Safty said, I don't do I don't do reviews because one, I'm not confident in myself. I go off of whatever websites like Kaching Mains and the database. Like there's a spreadsheet that shows the same thing that Kaching Mains basically shows. That's how I build my characters. No, yes, you are right, though. I would never imagine being affected by anime character story. Yes, because the only reason I started playing this game was because the MMORPG market is struggling with not having any new games, and I love grinding, so I skipped every cutscene, every story, like everything that you can possibly skip. So when Fontaine came, I was like, the hell? Like, I'm actually reading and having a mental breakdown over Farina. Yes. That when you suddenly relate with a character so hard and you're just like, oh my god, that's how they say that's me, that's totally my story, and you can insert yourself in that every situation. Is just, that's when it becomes personal. Oh, good night Ari. I'm sorry, I just saw the message and that was like 5 minutes ago. I'm sorry. But yeah, take care, have a good night. I know it's late on the East Coast. I don't know if that's where you are too, but Nick, man, y'all are making me think I should actually read the story. I would say not in Natlan. You can skim it at best or find a summary of it. But Nodcry, yes. Nodcry has been incredible. I'm sorry, has been incredible. Also with Fontaine was good. Yeah, but good night. Thank you again for the raid. Yeah, I don't like skipping story bits. Yeah, it's hard, isn't it? I mean, you should read the Fontaine and only Fontaine. But Nodcry has been good too. I'm a big hater on anime, and even I did read it. I've always loved anime stuff, so it depends. I like slice of life anime. I don't really like the fighting shonen types, but yeah, I still need to get through Sumeru. Do you have to finish Nation now in order to move on, though, Nick? I don't even know because I haven't been there, but I know, like I said, you can skip around. Although Fontaine's not worth skipping. I liked Fontaine. Natlan, I would say go back to it. I kind of convinced Cassie to do it because he was working on Sumeru, and I was like, oh, if you do Nodcry stuff, you'll be, you would understand what we're talking about when we talk about it. And so he decides to go ahead and drop what he was doing with Sumeru and went over to Nodcry to do the story. He's like, I'm so glad I did that, and he's like, I'm glad that I caught up with it. And then he went back to Sumeru and just, trudged right through the story, and it's not like it's going anywhere, right? It's gonna stay there. Yeah, but I think I need to go take a nap. Please take care of yourself, Hoshi. I'm sorry. Yeah, you were up late. I need to, and thank you, Hoshi. Sorry, I'm trying to still catch up real quick with chat. I'm sorry I'm behind. Actually, we have a very low standard for what we call war. yeah, if Inazuma gave us any idea of how bad their war stories are, right, Nick? Natlan and Sumeru should be literally moved. No, I love Sumeru. I mean, yes, the endless hate thingy was annoying, but I liked Sumeru. I didn't really like the desert, but I liked Sumeru. Sumeru is still one of my favorite zones. I mean, you don't have to agree again, but I wouldn't want it removed. I played this game since the very beginning, and that's when I really, I mean, I liked Liwa too, but that's when I really got invested emotionally, like really emotionally in the game. Haven't read it, just saying based off the cinematics. Oh, well, yeah, like I said, Nahida's story really hit me just because of my own upbringing, so that's why. We all have our reasons, right? Deeply disappointed by the Civil War storyline, Ina. Yes, exactly. It's kind of like that. Natlan is kind of like that. Persona, like, enhanced. How's that, Nick? It's a really bad war story. I mean, there is an event in there, but I don't like. I mean, to summarize, yeah, death happens in wars, but I just did not have any attachment to the people that died, and you're just like, okay, sorry, bye, kind of feeling. And there was just like nothing there. There was no substance, and even most of the characters, other than like Sitlali and Kachina, to me, didn't feel like there was much behind them. Like I didn't feel any attachment to anybody in Natlan. Maybe at most, except those two, Kachina and Sitlali, and that's it. Even Moika, the Archon, she's really strong and very meta. I don't like her, but if you pulled for Arlecchino from Fontaine, she's just as good as a pyro DPSer. So if you have Arlecchino, I don't see the need to pull for Moika. But that's just my opinion. Again, they do serve different. If you use Moika as main DPS, they serve similar roles, like Arlecchino and Moika. But if you only have like a C0 Moika, she's like an enhanced version of Shanling. Does that make sense? She kind of finally Shanling gets up power creep after 4 years, through the Archon if you have her at C0. But Moika, you really need her at C2 and Sitlali to make her really strong. How's that? I don't know. I'm sorry, I don't know what ION means. Is that a new thing? I'm trying to read into it, but that's flying over my head, so I'm sorry, I apologize. Even remember what's Samsara and all, like, I literally forced myself to forget the whole region. Well, Samsara is a real life thing that they incorporated into the story. But yes, I get it. Oh, so who do you think is the best pyro DPS? Well, it depends on how much you have, like Moika at C2 is amazing, like ridiculous, and especially with Sitlali and Shilonen, and you have vertically and horizontally invested in her, but she's mostly only good on melts, but I think she can do vaporize too, but I don't know. But I like Arlecchino. Arlecchino is just a really strong character in general, and she looks cool. She wears a suit. I mean, okay, anyway, again, it's all based on personal preference, right? It means I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Okay. Thank you. I don't know. I don't even remember. Okay. It means I don't. Sorry, I shortened it like that. It's fine. At least I'm just, I know I sound, a lot of people tell me I sound young, but I'm closer to 50 years old, so I'm actually pretty old. I'm an old fart, so a lot of these new abbreviations fly over my head, and I have to ask the younger people a lot, like, what does this mean? I don't recognize this one. So if you stay here or if you come back again, you'll probably get that a lot. If a lot of people use abbreviations, I'm like, huh? What's that mean? Arlecchino's so fun. Exactly, Nick. Exactly. And she's fun, yeah. She's kind of scary, and her glitchy thing hurts my eyes when it happens because I have vertigo. But it's something I just have to work around. Arlecchino looks cool. She looks like she exists in pain, stares at the stilettos. Considering that she's burning from the inside out, I don't think stiletto pain even occurs to her. Oh, she. I mean, she's literally burning from the internally burning. I don't think stiletto pain is going to cross her pain threshold. I'm sorry. Oh my god, wait, how are you 50? Your voice sounds yes, I know. It's genetics, I guess. I just sound young. My mom sounded young, my sister sounds similar. Everybody tells me this, but yes. I mean, like for instance, I mentioned that the bear is my husband. We've been married for it'll be 24 years soon, so but I'm forever 17. Yes, Safty, I know we're forever 17. Stiletto paint is stiletto paint. Okay, so it's separate, I guess. I've never worn stilettos, Hoshi, but I'm just guessing they're not very fun. That's adorable. Well, thank you. It's not been sunshine and rainbows, but you know, he still puts up with me. And if anything, you guys need to just feel sorry for Safty because he's had to put up with me. I feel bad for him personally, but anyway. Um, yeah, I have respect for almost everybody that does go through long-term relationships in general because it shows that you just had a lot of resilience and compromise, hopefully. Hopefully it's not sticking together because of other reasons, right? I mean, as he should, if you ask me. Only thing that is worse than stiletto paint is inhales running in stilettos. See, I've never worn them. I can barely wear high heels because I have flat feet. And if it gives you an idea, yeah. So I don't think I could wear, I can't even wear like 1 inch heels. So yeah. Anyway, I was working on 6.1. I'm going to go back to it. If you don't want any spoilers, that's what I'm working on, just so you know. I was thrust into this part with Nefer. I guess we went from Rerir's story right into Nefer's story, and I don't know where this is going. See, that's what her heavy attack movement is for. Oh my god. Oh man. Oh, yes. Oh, you mean, oh, I see. So that she flies? Because her one wing comes out and she just glides over the ground. Yes, thank you, Nick. That I guess that's why she had to develop that because running in stilettos sucks, right? That's so true.
Wait,
Uh-oh.
how long have I been standing here?
Not long. You just appeared by the door a moment ago.
Wait, what? We're talking again. She's disturbed.
Boss, what's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost.
We've been tricked.
Yeah, voice
We
protagonist.
never left at all. Somehow I hallucinated that whole scene back inside the office.
Wait, really?
Hallucinated? But how?
Huh?
How indeed.
Yeah, Yehoda.
This place should heed my will alone. All
Oh,
thoughts
no.
and actions that occur in here
Oh, no.
are just a result of pawns moving
Okay, I'll be
across
back
the
again.
chessboard in a carefully calculated
Yeah, sorry about that,
manner.
Nilise. I'll be
And
back again. I can't put
nobody
up with the
has
story right now.
access to
It
this
is
chess
rough,
set
yeah.
but me.
It's
Nice.
a rough story. And
It
there's
is.
a more rough. It's not as bad as what we just saw, but it's rough still.
It's still rough. Oh boy. Have a nice
There's
stream.
more
Thank you
rough.
again. No, yeah, thank you, and it's nice meeting you, and hope to see you around again. Thank you again for the for the Prime sub too. But yes, sometimes sometimes they speak, Nick. Nowadays, they gave him a few more lines. All thoughts and actions that occur in here are just results of pawns moving across the chessboard. And nobody has access
So you
to.
control everything?
Nobody has access to the chess set but me. Oh boy.
More or less. But yes, it's a special technique of mine.
Has anything like this ever happened before?
Safty's starting to
Only
sing about
once.
Yehoda.
It was
well,
the
at
first
least-
time I used the chess set.
Is there any similarity between what happened then
I
and
can't
what's
hear
happening
this
now?
over your singing, Safty.
Time for a break.
Oh, thank you, Nick. Have a good one. Good night. If you're going to bed, because it is late there, I bet. So, take care of yourself. Thank you again for stopping by, and thank you for also coming along the raid from Aerie. So thank you. I bet it's either Prophet Brothers' fault or Rerir. Oh, Prophet Brother. Oh, Vedifanier, right? Ah. Well, there's some other unknown element that I wonder if it is the Lindis, because you know how she just kind of vanished there into that portal. Because Varka was like whisked away to another place that I don't know where it is, but it wasn't on Nod Cry, but it was another area about a wild hunt sighting. So I wonder if whoever's behind that is what is doing. Yeah. Anyway, it's almost 6 hours, and I'm not hungry, but I should probably eat eventually. So I'm gonna try to get through this and then end it. Did you pause my raids, Safety?
Yes.
Thanks.
I suppose my thoughts are a little turbulent, which was also the case my first time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
The first clause of your contract clearly states that I only need your help with things that I'm too lazy to do myself.
Meaning, you're not feeling lazy right now?
Meaning, this is not something Yehoda can help with. The chess set is a personal treasure that I alone understand. I must be the one to find our way out of here.
She understands
Boss, it's fine. Really. Let me do something useful.
Oh, listen to you. Whatever would I do without you, Yehoda?
That's cute.
What? Really?
Yes, really. Where would I ever find another employee as obedient and servile as you?
Ow, she has a way
God
to put
forbid
things
anything
down.
ever happens to you.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
Her eyes
Well,
again.
Anyway,
That wasn't a compliment,
I was
was it?
thinking of fetching some water. There's gotta be a source around here somewhere. I suggest everyone finds someplace comfortable to take a rest. We gotta conserve our energy. Even though all this chess malarkey doesn't exist in a physical sense, mentally speaking, it's all real. And so is our tiredness and fatigue. You don't want to dismiss mental fatigue. Just
100%
because
true.
it isn't physical doesn't mean it's any less serious.
It's like they're telling us, yeah, take a
I
break
got your
from that
backs,
story.
So don't worry
Hint,
about a
hint,
thing.
wink, wink.
Don't I have the best employees? Jealous much?
If we can find a suitable time, I'd love to borrow Yehoda for a day to help out at the Frost Moon Scions. Would you be amenable to that, Boss Nefer?
Rent a Yehoda.
Oh, Lauma.
Rent alone.
Have I ever told you just how
Yehoda.
pretty you are?
What?
Beauty runs from the tips of your antlers to the depths of your imagination.
Wow.
Time to rally, everyone. Follow me.
Oh boy. Okay. Can I?
As we continue our journey, the same rules will apply. That means stay focused and no talking no matter what we encounter. And don't disturb the chess pieces. You have my word that I will get us all out of here.
So there's no way of ending this moonless night. Nope. You're currently in a special mode. If you leave, you will have to experience the content again to oh my god, wait. Will it just start with this story?
I have no clue.
How long is this? 'Cause maybe I should
Not
just...
as long as the first part, but...
Maybe I should get some soup in me, maybe?
Maybe.
Yeah, I should probably just end it. And maybe I'll just do this offline, because I'm not streaming again until next Monday, so I don't know if I should just end it here or not, or what. I'm tired, though. It's been 6 hours. I'm really, really tired. And I'm sure most people have left.
Emotions are like a raging
I wonder if
torrent
this
that
is another
surges
version of
through the
Sumeru
mind.
or another region.
More often than not, if
It
you
looks
try
like the
to hold them
Withering
back,
almost,
you'll
doesn't
be
it,
swept
Jaja?
away by their
Like,
unstoppable force.
yeah, it looks like
And if
Sumeru,
you
but it
try
looks
to
like the
ignore
Withering
them
parts of...
entirely,
It's
you
like
wind
giving
up
off a
tearing
Withering
yourself
feel.
to pieces.
At least that's what I'm getting from that. Past version, yeah. Yeah, we're in the desert area, for sure. I don't know. Should I just... Yeah, I think I'm just gonna read out. I know someone perfect that you guys will absolutely love. She has a very similar vibe. Betty Doe is adorable. And she is streaming Genshin too, so I don't know. Guys, I gave in to the clothes gotcha. Oh no, she's doing the Molestria stuff. So let's go say hi to... yeah, let's just go say hi to Betty Doe. She is absolutely adorable. And she has a very soothing voice. It looks like she's not focusing on the story, so you know, if you guys don't want any spoilers, that's a perfect time to go say hi to her. She's also a moon servant, moon goddess, moon related spirit, I think it was, VTuber, and she also has another form that's a bunny. So yeah, but thank you for the raids and the new subs from Ari and Nilise. Thank you again for the... Thank you for them for... I can't talk. I'm so tired. Anyway, let's go say hi. And thanks again for the raids from Ari and Con
Yeah, Irene Con. Okay, I was just like making sure that I didn't miss anybody else. But thank you again. I will be back next Monday. Probably doing more of this. Maybe I don't know if I'm gonna do. Maybe I'll do some offline. I probably should do this offline. Maybe you know what? No, I think I want to give myself a break. If I can get to a stopping point offline, because I really need to go eat something. It's 8 o'clock. And yeah, so there's raid messages there for non-subs at the top and subs at the bottom. Raid Betty Do. Okay, I think I got it. Yay, there she is. Okay, take care, everybody. I hope you enjoy Betty as much as I do, and have a good rest of your night. And see you next Monday or around the Twitchverse or on Discord or something. Anyway.
The Twitch cinematic universe.
Yeah, there you go. Take care, everybody. Bye bye. Bye bye bye. Enjoy Betty.
Bye, guys.
Bye.